君が少しうつむいたまま話していたからさいつもより一歩近く歩いてみたんだ夕日時計の針のようにかけられ背伸びしてく街は急ぎ足つきの季節の声がした愛とかいうのも言葉にしちゃいけないもんなら一人の才能なんだか理解できるもんだと思ってたあのがいてはこれまで誰を導いてきたの見てごらん綺麗だよ約束の言葉大好きだからボケの宝物そんなキラキラこと君も決めちゃいそうでさ走り出していた間に合うから電話握ってるよ多分この世界記録はない今日は僕が一歩踏み出すから夜更け時計の針以外音を失った部屋
Man, can you imagine that? Imagine that. We're also lagging too. That's great. This is what I wanted to make sure we were good before I started up. Because I didn't know if I was going to have issues, dude. Come on. And everybody's begging. And start up. And street. And do this. Well, you know what? And started. What's going on, guys? I know it's a late start. But I am technically working right now. I wasn't able to get off earlier than I expected. So we're kind of still chilling over. Well, I mean, I have the work laptop open. But whether or not we're actually doing anything, that's questionable at best. Don't tell the boss, man. It's okay, dude. Come on. It's like my lunch break. What are they going to do? Exactly. Nothing. There's really not a whole lot of work that I got to do today, to be honest. To be fair, there's not a lot I got to worry about right now. So I'm just kind of fucking around with shit. And I'm still fucking around with shit now. What the fuck? You know, I know why. It's because this player's not updated. That's got to be it. All right, we're here to watch some fucking dumb shit with DSP. Trust me, it's the pre-stream. I would rather build up the juice, so that way we can skip shit whenever I feel like it, which is like all the time, because I always feel like skipping shit. I always do. It's kind of lame. It's fucking lame. But we're gonna check this out. We are going to more of Bill. Oh god. All right, everything's loading up. We haven't loaded up everything. We need to have chat on screen, obviously. There we go. Chat is there, appeared, and ready. And they're primed, obviously. Ignore the BGM for a second. It's like it's playing there to help me cope. I'm coping right now. Come on. Let me turn it down a little bit. We're gonna go over this one clip about apparently DSP being a fake fan. I didn't realize that he got called out, but you know what? It doesn't surprise me at all. What was said during this fucking clip? I need to know. Let me kill the BGM really quick. This is very curious. I'm very curious, dude. Come on. What happened?
If I haven't watched or read One Piece in over 10 years...
Wait. I gotta fucking boost it up. I keep forgetting, like, his volume is literally unlistenable. You can't listen to him unless you finagle shit. All right, what happened here?
If I haven't watched or read One Piece in over 10 years, his main cast, I won't know. Well, you got... See, I gotta see them all to remember their names.
What?
But you've got... God, I can't remember his name. The chef's name. I remember Sanji. I remember Nami. I remember Nico Robin. I remember Chopper. I can't remember the chef's name. As soon as I start playing 5 minutes in, I'll remember them all. That's the thing. Like, I need to see.
As soon as I see the names, I'll be able to remember the names. Well, I mean, you know, like, It's kind of integral.
Them again and hear them in action,
Yeah,
and then I'll
Sanji
immediately
is
start
the
remembering them again. Okay.
What's he trying to remember?
See, Sanji's the chef,
Who's
Zoro's
that?
the swordsman. Right.
Wait,
Who's the
hold
guy
on.
with the-
Who's who?
Okay. See, Sanji's the chef, Zoro's the swordsman.
Sanji's
right.
a Zeph. All
Who's
right,
the guy
here
with
we
the
go.
longer nose, the navigator? I forgot his name.
He's not the navigator though. He's the marksman. Nami's the navigator.
I'll remember them all. I know.
But
I
I
will,
mean,
'cause I
I-
remember
okay,
their personalities. and
Okay,
their-
like I can't pretend. Chad, I literally can't pretend. I literally have been just reading. Now, granted, I'm not a fan of One Piece, but Chad, I have been reading nonstop. We are currently at chapter 264, I think is where I'm at. I'm at, 242. I'm currently, where the fuck am I? I'm doing this. Oh my God. I have so many of these. We're currently up in the floating island right now. It's pretty good. And they're currently in danger because they didn't pay their fucking fee to get up here. So they're not supposed to be up here. It's pretty good. But yeah, I've only been reading it for 30 hours. I'm already enjoying it. The Skypia, it's a good arc. Don't spoil, guys. I know it's been like more than a decade, but don't spoil. Don't worry, he's getting spoiled.
abilities
right
and everything, but I'm never gonna remember Usopp.
gonna-
That's I always remember. I always
Yeah.
forget Usopp's name for
Big
some
ups,
reason.
Usopp.
He's the sniper. I don't know why I forget him. I always forget his name. I remember the character. I forget his name. Anyway, trust me, it's not gonna be that bad unless there's someone brand new after like Chopper.
Dude.
Didn't at one point didn't
Nico came at, oh dude, Nico Robin came after fucking Chopper.
they add the shark guy to the crew?
What?
Even though originally he was a villain,
don't
didn't he
even know.
become
I don't
like
know.
part of their
This could
crew
actually
later on or
happen.
something?
It's probably like so far ahead. I don't even fucking know.
I think
I
they
actually
did.
don't.
I can't
But
remember. though.
this is
well,
DSP, the true and honest fan. Now, if you guys were watching last night's fucking restream, you would have saw Slayer came in. Slayer was like, man, I can't wait. DSP, do you want me to send you an email? Do you want me to send you the cliff notes? I know you're only behind by actual fucking decades, but do you want me to send you the cliff notes? That way you know exactly what the fuck's going on. And I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, dude, this dude is going to send an actual fucking essay. An essay, chat! He's going to send a fucking essay saying, DSP, these are the important things you need to know about each of the characters. And is DSP going to read it? Is he going to be sitting there drinking and he's going to be reading it? Scotch or whiskey in hand? No, he's not going to have that. It's going to be gin in hand. Gin and Sprite in hand. He's going to have the blue, what does he call it? The blue tail, even though it's like the blue whale. It's not even that. It's just whale. It's whale gin. Blue whale gin. He's going to have the blue tail fucking gin in hand. And he's going to be like swirling around. Jasper's going to be the mojito cat just on his lap. He's going to be petting it like Dr. Claw. And then we're just going to be like, yes, of course. I remember all of this. This is some fine fucking tale of buffoonery. Yes, I remember the legendary Usopp, the fucking chef. I remember Nami, the fucking sniper. I remember. Oh yes, I remember this indeed. No, he's not. He really isn't. And that's why I'm not even gonna fucking care about this gray whale. I don't fucking care anymore. It's like the whale tail for all I fucking care. But I don't know. I can't pretend because I'm not gonna pretend. Guys, I'm not gonna pretend. But this guy's gonna pretend. All because he's literally catering. He's literally catering to one guy. We have to assume, we have to hope and pray that Slayer likes this game so much for the next 3 fucking months. We're gonna support this no matter what. Because he's already asked for the buy-in. If you want to be spoiled, spoiler alert, this guy has asked for the buy-in. I had recorded a whole segment on it. But he is not sure whether or not chat wanted to see this. And you know what? If you were paying attention, if DSP was paying attention to his chat, the last time they were complaining, they actually really don't care. They're split. And DSP should realize this. So today's going to be the day where we're going to see how split it becomes.
To the first official new release day
Oh, he's going to play the little
of
fucking
2023.
thing. Nope.
Oh! This thing's dying.
Thank
Yes, this is officially the first actual
God.
new release of the year.
We could kill that
coming
off.
out today. Today is Friday the 13th. Wait, what?
Let's speed them up a little bit.
Today is Friday the 13th.
We're gonna get 2 of those this year.
Friday,
Wonder if he
January
knows
13th,
that.
2023. That's not good. You know what they say?
We have
what happens on
a-
Friday the 13th?
We have a Friday the 13th
Nothing.
that's going to come up in October, so hopefully you're ready.
People saying that there's bad luck and saying that
It's gonna
you
be
know,
good
a
for
zombie-like guy comes
spooky
out of a
movies.
lake and starts slashing teenagers up or something. I don't know. You know, urban legends. Who knows what they're talking about? But anyway, welcome to the show, everyone, and
Anyway,
welcome to
Snort.
yes, officially what is actually the big new release day of the year. There have been no major new releases so far in 2023. Today we are tackling the first one, One Piece Odyssey, which was a
No
game that we
major
played the demo
games.
of several days ago.
I guess he's
and
right.
we
There
had
have
some
been no major
interesting
games.
back and
My
forth
man dressed
discussion
like a little boy.
about
No,
whether or not
we're,
I would actually be playing the game or not starting
we're
today.
slice
It is
sludge
a
today.
turn-based
We're very
JRPG,
toxic.
much like Dragon Quest XI. And I like turn-based RPGs.
This is
but
a Ludwig
admittedly, they're
special.
slower paced.
If
Admittedly,
you don't
they
know
are,
who Slice Sledge is,
how can I say? They are
I like to
more
LARP
chill
as if
because
he's
there's
the
no
best
action-based
villain
combat.
ever.
There's no
Obviously.
crazy amount of
But
stuff
he's
going
the
on at
best
once. There's a lot
villain
of exploration. There's a lot
out
of
of
looting.
Captain Planet. We
people know
love
the JRPG
Sly
formula by this
Sludge.
point, right?
He's pretty
you know what
cool.
to expect. Personally, I love JRPGs.
He's a
I had
very
great time with
toxic
them, and
individual.
Some of
Come
my most
on.
awesome, epic chill playthroughs I've ever done here on DSP Gaming have been JRPGs.
Look at him.
Games such as
He looks. This
Earthbound,
dude's about to
the
fuck your
classic
bitch. This
Final
dude.
Fantasies like 4 and 6.
This dude literally walks up and slap your bitch's ass. What are you gonna do? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. Nothing.
Storm of Yakuza.
So
right?
don't even pretend.
I mean, I keep going on and on. You know, I played Chrono Trigger. I've played.
Oh man. Oh, that's
There was another
it?
one recently, but now it's not coming to mind. But anyway, the reason I really like
Da
these
Vinci?
playthroughs is because it
Yeah,
allows me to
it's
kind of
Da
sit back and
Vinci.
relax and interact a lot with you guys. Even though there's definitely a lot of gameplay elements that need to be paid attention to. I grew up playing JRPGs. These are the kind of games that
It looks
I feel
like an evil
comfortable in. It's kind of like my comfort zone.
Ghostbuster. Yeah,
And
basically.
Some people don't like the slower pace. Personally, I find it very entertaining.
Oh man. I
Because
need to
again,
get that as a
I'm able
notification.
to chill with you guys and have a good time while
something
we
out
also play through an
Captain
epic story.
Pollution.
Okay, and you know, typically JRPGs end up being some of the longer playthroughs I do. In the case of One Piece Odyssey, the reports are the story is a minimum of 30 hours. If you explore new
I'm
side content, you're
so
probably talking
glad
between
that we're
40 to
picking
50
this.
hours. That makes sense to
I
me.
just keep thinking
That's
back
kind
to
of what I
that
would
one
expect from a game
time
like
that
this.
dude
But
came
also
in.
really
It was a
cool
random
something
ass
about this
dude.
is that it's
And it
One
was like
Piece. It's an
before
established
Christmas. It was
intellectual property.
like maybe
It's
the
one of
first
biggest
week of
anime and manga
Christmas.
series ever made.
And he
It is
simply asked
the longest
DSP.
running,
No,
but
he
I'm
gives
pretty
him
sure it is,
three.
right?
No, he gives DSP
And I'm excited for this because I
$250.
used to watch One
And he's
Piece
like,
for a bit,
DSP, do
and
you
even
have
though it's
any
been a very
interest in
long time
playing
since I've been,
Xenoblade Chronicles
following
3?
the franchise,
And he's
it'll
like,
be great to go back because, like,
no,
every once in a
no, I
while, get
don't.
into a Dragon Ball
And then he gives him
right?
another
So it's cool to be
$100.
able to
Like,
do
you
that
should
and jump back
totally
into
check out
something
Xenoblade
that
Chronicles
maybe
3.
actually
And he
history with
fucks
you
off.
previously
Never
liked.
comes
So
back.
I'm excited to do that with all
Dude
of you starting
literally
today with One
snuck
Piece
in,
Odyssey, okay?
gave him
Now, by
$350.
the way,
Asked him
there
if he would play
absolutely
this game.
was
Everybody's been
a lot of
asking him
debate
about.
this, and here's why.
And he
Some people
fucks
were like,
away
it's
after he
a
gets
slow-paced
denied
game.
twice.
We don't like One Piece that much. We don't
Man,
like JRPGs
I'll
that
Fleur
much. Even
can
when I was
match
playing
that.
the demo the other night, I definitely saw
would've
a
been
split.
good.
Okay, there was a split of attitudes where half the people on the stream were like, "Wow, this is chill, this is fun, this is cool, can't wait for this
This is
playthrough." And others
chill.
were like, "It's just
This
another
is
JRPG. It's
fun.
boring. It's blah blah blah." And that's the
My
thing. Whenever you play a
God.
game like this,
Let me tell you something. If you didn't watch DSP play this, the fucking demo, I'm going to give you a fucking hint. I'm going to give you a hint. This was not, no, this was chill. This was actually way too chill. I think at some point within this playthrough, he fell asleep. He was just actually like, there was characters that were talking and he was just like nodding off. Like, look at him. Does this look like this dude is having fun? No. There's tits on the screen. There's tits on the screen. And he doesn't even want to look at it. He doesn't want to acknowledge it. He's just kind of scratching the back of his head and he's just trying to cope with it.
I don't know what the knock-up stream like Jaya means. Maybe
But
that's a reference to
like
something else.
throughout
Maybe-
this entire thing, I think he like almost fell asleep twice. It was fucking awful. I hated it. Everybody hated it. Chad hated it. He had no energy. And now we're gonna play it for realsies.
You will have a split audience. Like, I don't have a mainstream audience of followers who all like JRPGs. I totally understand that, okay? And there's nothing you can do about that. As they say, you cannot
check
please
that out
all of the
later.
people all of the time, correct? You can only please a certain group of your your viewer base at one time. Personally, I know that I have a group of viewers who love JRPGs. And after kind of talking
Slayer.
with everyone over my day off and
You have
everything, reading your
Slayer.
YouTube
You
comments and
talked to
everything,
Slayer.
it definitely looked like
I talked to everybody.
we're in a situation where this would
I
be
talked
something
to
that I
everybody.
hopefully
Who was the
would have enough
everybody?
people
Was
who
Derek
wanna
part of
check
the
it out and
conversation?
support it, that I should play it.
I wanna
So
know who was
purchased the
part of
game,
this
and here we go.
conversation.
Now, I certainly hope that was the case. I hope that everything that people said, the comments that I got, the feedback that I got saying, yes,
whatever.
please play it. It's good variety
Yes,
for your streams
please
right
play
now.
it.
And we'd like this kind of a playthrough.
We love
Hopefully,
this.
people
We
follow
love
through.
this.
Hopefully people show up,
They
engage
follow
with the content,
through.
interact with me during the gameplay, and of course, support the
Buy
streams
in.
as well.
Yeah,
All right, we'll see.
buy
We'll see
in.
how that goes today, starting today. Now, here's the deal.
All right.
We played the
what's
demo
deal?
the other day. The way the game works is it's a 2-hour gameplay demo, and then apparently what's supposed to happen is your game save from that demo carries into the final game. I hope that's true, really, because that would kind of suck if, you know, I boot up the game and they're like, oh, there's no way to import it. Like, wait, what? Then, you know, that sucks. You got to do the first 2 hours.
I'm almost positive the only thing they're going to do is they're going to give him a bonus item. That's basically it. Because it said it's going to give him a bonus item when he boots up. So I don't know why he's worried now. He could have looked up any of this.
Again, obviously what I would do is turbo through it because we already did it.
So
Try to maybe
weird.
rush through it in like an hour rather
We're
than
being
2.
weird
But I
about
want to get
this.
to a good chunk of the game today. You know, I don't
He
want to just be
played
the
2
introduction all
hours
day.
of a demo.
So we'll see what
It
happens.
doesn't matter if you have to play it again.
And hopefully it is a seamless process.
He's
and it's not a
coping
big
over
deal to
something
import
that
the save.
hasn't
I think
happened
they were even
yet.
saying there's unlocks, in-game unlocks if you played the demo. So that'd be nice, okay? And we will just continue right from where we were. Like, you know, wherever it's saved, we're just going to continue the playthrough right from there. So if you didn't see the first 2 parts of the One Piece Odyssey
watch it.
demo gameplay from
Go
the other
watch
day,
it.
you're essentially missing out on the first 2 hours of the playthrough. You got to check that out first, or you're going to be like,
Go watch it.
what's going on in the story? You won't understand it, okay?
I agree. Sip, sip. Delicious. Delectable.
So, here's
Robust.
the deal with One Piece Odyssey.
Oh,
Before
here's
we
the
get
deal
into the
again.
rest of, you know, we're going to talk about the schedule
All right,
for the
what's
week.
the deal again?
And we're gonna. By the way, we've got game news to cover today, which is great. We actually have some interesting
What's the
variety of
point?
news stories that I'd like to cover, so we'll be talking about that in the podcast today. Outside of that, not too much else. So that's a good thing. Not too much crazy shit, no drama or anything today. That's always a good thing, right? But anyway,
God,
so
no drama.
with One Piece Odyssey, okay, I realize it's a JRPG. I realize it's slow paced. It's going to be
No
a chill
way.
playthrough. I
It's a
know that.
JRPG?
That being said,
Holy shit.
there's
I
no
love
way
that
we're going to
podcast.
beat this game if I only do it as a night stream. And I know that. If I only play
Oh,
it 2-hour
no.
increments and I'm only playing it like twice a week.
It's gotta
think
be
about
the
this.
day
Let's estimate the game is 40 hours
streams.
long, which we don't even know, but let's say it's 40 hours
It's
long.
over, bros.
If you're playing it 4 hours a week,
It's gonna be
right?
in the day
That's 10 weeks.
streams.
So you're telling me I'm going to be playing this for 2.5 months to beat it? I'm not going to get this
Jesus
done until like
Christ.
freaking March, April? Obviously, that's not going to work, right? So I'm going to have
Right.
to balance this game with daytime streams. It has to be 3-hour chunks every once in a while. Today, we're doing a 3-hour chunk. Later on in the week, we're likely doing
We
another
could do a
3-hour
4-hour chunk
And we're
if we
going to try to
cut
do that
all
for a
of
bit.
this
And then when
out.
other bigger games come out, right? So, what are you talking about? Yes, I have gifted memberships. We have them.
And
Yes, we have
instantly
them.
derailed. Wow, that's great.
I don't know. Anyway.
Anyway,
With that being said, you know, I'm going to have to balance
I love
everything.
that podcast.
Okay, and basically, hopefully,
And-
we'll be able to get a good chunk into this game. But then, of course, in 2 weeks, it's actually 2 weeks' time when the next new release hits. It's actually the Dead Space remake.
Oh wow.
So I hope you guys will join me for the Dead Space
Pretty
remake
cool.
when it comes out.
A game that'll only take
in
like
2 weeks from
fucking
today, 2 weeks from Friday.
5
Yeah, that's right,
streams
14
to
days.
complete.
But at that point, likely what we'll do is we'll take games like
Dude,
One Piece
what do you want
Odyssey,
me to do?
and
We
maybe for
have
a
like
while it'll become a
fucking
night stream, and maybe we'll balance it
15
with other
minutes of
stuff.
skip juice. We'll be okay.
But my goal is to try to get, you know, a pretty good chunk into the game before we get to that point. All right. So I'm
right.
excited. I hope you guys are too. Chill fun with One Piece Odyssey today. As you can see, I actually made the setup nautical themed. This is supposed to be like
Dude,
seafoam, bluish green.
this is-
So it kind of looks like
okay.
ocean water.
Yeah,
I've even
this
got the
is
text and
ocean
everything.
water.
You know, the same
Yeah,
color, like
nautical
nautical theme
theme.
for this playthrough. And I'm going to do this for the length
This
of the
is
playthrough. Every time
very
I play, I'm gonna put everything
SpongeBob
nautical
right
themed.
now. I feel
This is kinda
very
neat.
crusty
I like how I can
crab.
do this now. This is pretty neat. Getting a little setup, each adjusting to each game.
Hell
Okay?
yeah.
Cool. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we
Very
jump into
nautical,
game news and
Phil.
everything else, why don't we just go through the schedule so
Oh,
you guys know what to
God,
expect
the
for the rest of the
schedule.
week. So tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m.
Oh,
Pacific time, as a
no.
one-off.
No, I just want to skip the schedule right now because the schedule is just going to be ass. Like, this is going to be extreme ass. The only thing that you got to know is tonight, Friday night, Sissy Fights is coming back. That means, what that means is, you know, what that actually means is, we got to have Jax Raxer come by and give us some money. That's basically it. I'm going to skip. I don't want to listen to this part.
Like, well, what the hell? What are we supposed to do? All right, it was pretty bad. In this case, on the Xbox version, that is fixable because on the Xbox version, number one, that bug apparently doesn't work,
What
and number
bug?
two,
What bug? What did I
5
miss?
stages the game will randomly select, and those are the only 5 you can play as your first stage when you play the arcade game.
What
Bad,
are we
and
talking
the game
about?
plays terribly on that stage. Games and slap them together with like a GUI or GUI over it to make it look like it's a game. It's not. It's just an emulator running stuff.
What
Guessing
game?
that it was going to go free on Game Pass on January 3rd.
Oh my God, it literally was just him talking about fucking Street Fighter. I thought he was talking about something else and it was important. It was just literally 5 minutes of Street Fighter talk.
And so there was no point in ever
Oh
moving
my
the game or playing it on Xbox 'cause
God.
there was no players. You see?
Oh
As opposed
fuck,
to
he's
PlayStation.
still talking about it.
We'll see what happens. If it never hits
Thank
Game Pass,
God.
it never hits Game Pass.
Thank
If
God.
it hits Game Pass, great.
That was actually 7 minutes of skip. We killed 7 minutes of
that
skip
maybe actually has
juice.
a player base for once.
Just,
Okay? So let's see
just
what
talking
happens.
about fucking
Okay, anyway, tonight,
stupid ass Game
Friday Night
Pass.
Fights, Capcom Fighting Collection. All right.
Oh.
Then tomorrow, on the main gameplay stream.
Oh
it
my
is the premiere.
god! How can I skip 7 minutes of actual schedule segment and we actually didn't even get off of Friday? How did we do this? What the fuck? I'm gonna actually lose my shit. I'm actually gonna lose my shit. How did this happen? Dude, I'm about to put up this pose right now. What the fuck? It's a pretty good pose. I like how pumped he is in this. It's pretty good. You know what? I want to turn this to 1080p. We need a 1080p version of this. This is for my own personal collection. This is personal stash right here.
Of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Oh, no!
I did the intro of this game during the Christmas Marathon event.
Oblivion!
Yes, that sticks. Everything I did during the Christmas Marathon will stay, and we're just going to continue on from that.
I hope you guys are
That
happy.
hour and a half
I hope
of
you're
gameplay that I did.
thrilled and excited.
Starting tomorrow.
I hope
now, here's
your
the thing
vaginas are
about
pumped,
Oblivion. Okay.
as they say.
I need your buy-in with Oblivion. What do I mean by that?
What
I'm
do I
gonna need a
mean
lot
by
of help.
buy-in?
All right, Oblivion is an older version of Elder Scrolls. It has a lot of very older gameplay elements and mechanics that, off the top of my head, I'm probably not going to really understand them. You know, there's I think there's like the bribing system,
Can we
the
name a
bartering
game that
system.
doesn't need buy-in?
I believe that the weapons break in that
What's a
game.
game that
There's a lot of
doesn't
things that
need
they
buy-in?
changed for Skyrim, and it became a lot more casualized that I'm not going to understand. Okay, so I compare this to when I played Morrowind many years ago. Morrowind is even older than Oblivion, and I didn't understand it like any of the game mechanics. And I really
You mean to tell me a game that came out before another game is older than that game that came out? Wow, no way! Holy shit! Next he's gonna tell me that Daggerfall is like older than all of this.
I needed heavy help from my audience.
Could you imagine?
In order to really understand that.
Oh.
So if you guys could,
anyway,
seriously, if you could show up to the streams and engage
Show
and
me
help
out.
me out to understand
Show up
what should I be
and
doing?
show me where to
what
go.
are the best mechanics
Show
in
up.
this game?
Help
How do
me
I
out.
utilize them? You know, what are the best quests, right? That's the kind of playthrough this is going to be, a fully interactive playthrough with my audience, as opposed to, oh, this is a first time playthrough and I want to be doing it blind. That's kind of not the point of this playthrough. It's supposed to be kind of the opposite. This is the viewer's choice. This is the interactive playthrough where we all kind of experience the game together and enjoy it together, right?
Were people being, well, no, they kind of were, weren't they? I was about to say I was going to bring up Divinity Original Sin 2, but then I just remembered, it's like, oh, wait, no. Chad actually did play that game, and somehow or another they lost.
Sound good?
Yeah,
so that's how I
want
to do it starting tomorrow.
Sounds
I hope that you guys will join me for that, okay?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Should be a
I'll
good
skip
time.
out. I'll be incapacitated. As
that's that's going to be an ongoing playthrough, I'm sure. I'm sure Oblivion is just as lengthy as other Elder Scrolls games. You know, so that'll also be a mainstream game for a while as we balance it with all the other games, okay? Tomorrow night on the late stream, Saturday night, we finish up Resident Evil 1 Remake. We're in the final area, the labs, but we haven't finished the labs. There's still a bit more to do there, and then we basically have to activate, if I remember correctly, you activate the self-destruct, but then you have to fight the final boss and escape, which is a little tricky in this one. So, you know, we should finish that up, and then tomorrow night, here's what I would like to do. For the second half of the stream, I just want to chill with you and do some Q&A. But here's what we need to figure out.
It's just,
what's the next survival horror game that I'm going to play
what are you gonna do?
in the next 2 weeks, leading into the Dead Space remake?
This
all
is
right?
the dumb
I have two
shit he's
options that
doing.
I'm
It's the Resident Evil and then the fucking whatever other game
Option
it is.
number one,
fucking
Resident Evil 0.
The
This is a
thing.
game that
He's
I
gonna
played
say it, and I'm
many
gonna
years ago
pretend that I
digitally.
know what it is,
was
which I don't
available
know
on
what it
modern
is, and I don't
consoles,
care
and I
what it
played
is.
it during the era when Resident Evil 6 came out. Basically, I bought a collection.
I want us to stop
The deluxe
voting
edition
on
of
shit.
Resident Evil 6 came not only with Resident Evil 6.
I don't care. I don't care. This is a horrible
on
segment.
with One Piece Odyssey. It'll be my main gameplay stream for the day.
Wait, what?
I will continue on with One Piece Odyssey. It'll be my main
All right,
gameplay
big
stream
ups
for the
One
day.
Piece.
Sunday night, there is no stream. Stream Sunday night. Oh no! Patron react videos for the month. You know, I have several patrons who pledge to my Patreon every month, and I owe them private react videos. So I have, I think, 4 of them to do this month. So I need time to sit down and do it. So that's going to be Sunday night, so no Sunday night stream, okay?
Thank God.
When I come back on Monday, it'll be a full day of streaming. It'll be Oblivion on the first stream, and then Monday night will be Warzone. So I know you guys love Warzone, and I know there's like Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, no Warzone. You're going to be fiending for Warzone. Warzone will return on Monday,
for Warzone. What are they, zombies? Sip, sip.
Then on Tuesday, I'm thinking for the main gameplay stream, we will do a premiere of whatever survival horror game it is that we selected. So whether it was Resident Evil 0 or Signalis, that game will premiere on Tuesday's daytime stream.
What Signalis is. I want to look at no, you know what? I actually want to look at Signalis. Signalis fucking trailer. Yeah, let's look at the Signalis trailer. Is this even worth it? Should I care about this? There was a fucking thing 2 months ago. PS4? No, wait a minute. Blood and violence. Hold up. Wait. What? No, wait a minute. I thought he was saying this is a horror game. I mean, it could be a horror game, but it's just a... Oh my god. This isn't really a horror game, I don't think. This is... It's interesting, but it's not... How are we selling this? How is this going against Resident Evil? Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna like this game. For some reason, I just have... Well, no, he's gonna feign like he likes it. Because we have to be the guy. We have to be the guy that pretends we care about games like this. Even though we shit on games, we actively shit on games that were like this for years. And then all of a sudden, now we gotta start caring about it. This is the game that's running up against Resident Evil.
A late night stream of either Oblivion or One Piece, depending on which one you want more of. Okay, and that's my streaming week. As I told you guys, this is
either Oblivion or One Piece, whichever one you want more of.
6-day streaming week,
man.
So 5 more days left.
Either shit or shit.
Off on Wednesday.
I shouldn't.
So that's good. It's a normal
One Piece
week, back to normal schedule after last week being a shorter week.
It's a horror game.
So I'm sure you guys will enjoy having it back, back
to
to the normal swing of things.
I just don't see how it's comparable to Resident Evil. But then again, maybe there's a comparison. I just don't understand why this game came to the purview of this monster. This actual factual monster right here. This dude never plays shit like this. And when he does, he always complains about really weird and quirky shit. It's like, it's not, whatever.
Okay, so what else is going on? Well, YouTube has implemented their new terms of service.
Deal with these,
I've noticed it in the last 24 hours. It's popping up everywhere on my page. Basically, YouTube is now implementing ads on YouTube Shorts.
While he's currently talking about
By
ads,
the way,
it's very important. I'm going to deal with.
I put out a YouTube short last night. It was of basically the funniest moment from last night's Warzone stream, where I had a very interesting 60 seconds in a gulag that went really well, and then I was like, "What the hell?" I was like blown. It blew my mind what happened. I don't want to spoil it if you didn't see the short yet. I definitely recommend you should check out the YouTube short. It was pretty entertaining, okay? So, apparently starting February 1st, YouTube is going to be putting ads on YouTube Shorts. Don't ask me how this is going to work, because YouTube Shorts at the longest are 60 seconds long. So how long of an ad are they going to put on this thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're watching a 5 to 10 minute, sometimes hour-long YouTube video, all right, put a 30-second ad on it, right? What are they going to be putting on a 60-second YouTube short? Again, some of these YouTube shorts are like 10 seconds long. What kind of ad are you putting on that? And the thing is, it's unavoidable. You can't, it's just happening, so just deal with it. YouTube shorts are going to have ads all over them starting February, and it's just a new thing. There's nothing you can do about, okay? So already, they've started the bombardment for those of us who are in the YouTube Partner Program with, hey, you got to sign up for the new program. You got to approve the new program thing. You got to do this. You got to do that. Okay? So, everywhere I go on my channel, there's a pop-up. There's a new terms of service you must accept. Click here to accept. So, I actually read through them yesterday. There doesn't appear to be any change, at least from what I can see on the surface. There doesn't appear to be any change to the terms of service for partners from what already exists. The way it works on YouTube is that YouTube keeps 45% and you keep 55% of all ad revenue on ads that run here. So you get a little bit more than half, but YouTube still makes a pretty giant chunk of money off of everyone who runs content on YouTube. And all you're doing is you're renewing that, that agreement. But from other things that I'm seeing, the only other change I saw is that you're essentially agreeing to having advertisements run on your YouTube shorts. And the way that it works on the shorts is really weird. But I guess it's similar to what happens on YouTube as a whole. So I guess what they're saying is each month, there's going to be a certain amount of ads that are purchased to run exclusively on shorts. Don't ask me how that's going to work, but I guess maybe they figure advertisers who have shorter ads or whatever would want to run them on shorts as opposed to longer videos. Maybe, I don't know. So what's going to be, there's going to be an allocation of ads, and then there's going to be a set number of views for YouTube shorts that'll be flagged as, you know, ad or okay for advertisers, acceptable for advertisers. And there'll be some that aren't, but then they mentioned this new program that's really weird. I guess on YouTube Shorts, you have the ability to add music to the short, and it's from a pre-selected listing of music, but all the music is licensed. But the catch is, if you do this now, what they're saying is you could still use the music, but your YouTube short will not have as much monetization. Like, let's say, for example, I did a 30-second video, and in the background, it was playing an Eminem song. I don't know why I would do that, but let's just say it was, all right? What would happen is, if there were ads on that, I would get some of the revenue, but Eminem's, you know, producer, studio, whoever owns the rights to Eminem's music, they would actually get a cut of the ad revenue on that video too. So they're gonna split it, okay? Again, I'm not into YouTube Shorts that much. I've seen a few people who use them. I've never seen anyone just actively using someone else's music, but apparently this is a big thing, enough for them to even call it out in the new terms of service. So that's how it's going to work. And I guess if you make a YouTube short and you don't use any music, you will get a bigger chunk of the ad revenue to go around. And also the way that they're saying it is, the YouTube shorts will now just be like a running thing. So you watch one person's short, there'll be an ad, a short, an ad, and immediately we'll play another short, and then an ad, and then another short. So for every short you watch, you also have to watch one ad. That's what they're saying. That's how the system is going to work. And I guess it's the ads that play before and after you get the revenue from both is how it's going to work. But it was kind of funny because they gave a hypothetical. All right, here's the hypothetical they gave. They said, let's say that in any given month, okay, I think the hypothetical they said is there was $100,000 budget. Now that actually sounds low to me. Only $100,000 budget for an entire month on all of YouTube for YouTube Shorts. That sounds like it's low. All right, but this is their hypothetical. Let's say in a given month, all right, there's $100,000 budget for YouTube Shorts, and you put out a YouTube short that doesn't use music, okay, and it gets 1 million views. So they do some quick math, and they're like, you will make $400 on your YouTube short, okay? So if you actually do math, and this is all hypothetical, right? Let's say that was the situation. I did the math, and let's say like a typical YouTube short I put out will get like 1,000 to 3,000 views, depending on what the content is. Let's say I made like 1,000 views, okay? I'll probably make like 25 cents. I'm serious, like that's how low it is. That's how low the ad revenue is for this kind of stuff. So essentially, you have to be putting out YouTube shorts constantly, and or you have to be putting out YouTube shorts that somehow go viral and will hit the algorithm, and then maybe you have a chance of making some money on your YouTube shorts. Okay? So, this sounds like it's going to be kind of a messy system. Let's be honest, YouTube shorts have no advertising on them right now, correct? So if they have no advertising on them, and all of a sudden overnight, there's an ad between every single YouTube short on YouTube, don't you think that's going to hurt engagement? Don't you think people will be like, I don't want to watch all this? Oh, by the way, they did mention something else. Okay. If you are a subscriber of YouTube Premium, which I am, by the way, the people who you watch their content will get credit on a YouTube short, and you don't have to watch the ad. Just like if you watch YouTube videos or streams and there's ads, you don't have to watch them, but they'll still get credit for it if you're a YouTube Premium subscriber. So basically, let me put it this way. If you want to continue to watch YouTube at its best, all right, and you don't want to be bombarded with advertisements, I do strongly recommend you get YouTube Premium. And I'm not a shill for YouTube. I don't make any money by recommending this to you. But from personal experience, I've been using it ever since I started to do React content last year. And man, let me tell you guys something. To never see an ad on YouTube, all right, to be able to do things like play a music playlist in the background while you're doing other stuff. It's really nice. And also to know that you are supporting the content creators whose content you watch without having to watch intrusive ads. That's another awesome thing, because if you like the content creator, I'm not saying me, I'm sure there's tons of content creators that many of you watch out there, right? You want to support them in some way. And instead of sitting there and having to watch these terrible ads, just if you become a YouTube Premium member, you're giving them exactly the same support as if you sat there and watched those terrible ads. So let me ask you this. What's more valuable to you? Your time of having to watch these intrusive 10 to 30 second long ads every single video you watch on YouTube, or paying like $13 a month? What's more valuable to you? To me, I'd be much more okay paying 13 bucks a month than wasting my time watching these shitty ads and or blocking the ads and now basically hurting the content creators who you like and support, right? You don't want to do that. You want to support them. So there you go. If you're watching someone stream and you're blocking their ads and you're not supporting in any other way, you're basically hurting that content creator, just so you know. And this is just me being matter of fact with all of you. It's true. I'm not going to sit here and stomp my feet and be like, oh, you're stealing and blah, blah, blah. Because a lot of content creators still do that. I'm not going to go crazy about that anymore. But just so you know, it is true. If you watch people's content, okay, and you're essentially not supporting it going out of your way to do that, and you're blocking ads, you're basically hurting that person. And I'm, for someone who you're watching and you're enjoying their stuff, it's worth it to get YouTube Premium. It helps them out. Why wouldn't you do that, right? Oh, and by the way, it's foolproof. All the ads fully get blocked. You don't have to worry about nonsense not working or whatever, too. Okay? So just think of it this way. If YouTube Shorts are going to go ad short, ad short, ad short, I don't know about that, man. You know what I predict overnight? A dramatic dip in the viewership of YouTube Shorts. But maybe I'm wrong, but I'm just saying.
Sorry about that, guys.
I certainly believe.
Literally wrapping this meeting up.
Case in point here, that's going to be something that's going to hurt it. But if you have YouTube Premium, you won't see those ads, but you're still supporting the content creator. So anyway, so it's funny because I accepted the new terms of service yesterday. I read through them and they don't seem like any different than the old ones, so I accepted it all. But today I boot up my YouTube to start the stream and there's another pop-up. Why is it there? I click on it. You already accepted these terms. You don't need to do this. You're fine. Oh, okay. Get out of there. I'm going to another screen. It's there again. So why is it here? I click on it. You already did this. You don't have to do this. So once again, the YouTube coders at their best, right? We want everyone to accept the new terms. So let's put a pop-up literally on every page you click on YouTube. But once you do it, there's nothing to tell the site that you've already done it. So you're going to see 400 more pop-ups. It's just like, it seems like it's like they call it amateur night, or, it's like newbie coding. These are supposed to be like Ivy League educated people. These are supposed to be the cream of the crop, the people who know what they're doing better than anyone else. That's who they hire at Google. And it's like when they institute these changes, it's like, did you just start yesterday? Like, did you not understand that people don't want to see the same pop-up 17 times in one day because you're inept and you can't remove it once they accept the terms? Like, what is this? It's so dumb. It just really drives me nuts that this is supposed to be one of the biggest video sharing website on the planet. And when they do these things, it's like a 4-year-old could have told you, I don't want to see this pop up on every page. Like, how do you think that this is okay? But anyway, I digress. So that's coming. That's a change coming. For those of you who watch YouTube Shorts, I will forewarn you, February 1st may be YouTube Shorts D-Day, because, man, I think there's going to be a war going on when people are like, I don't want to watch these ads on the Shorts, and people going crazy over it, I really predict that it's going to be a downfall for Shorts if this is going to implement the way that they're talking about, okay? All right, anyway. So, that's coming. So, what else do I want to talk about before we get to game news? I guess I haven't mentioned this in a few days, but I should attract your attention to this right here.
Okay, I'm going to unmute for this portion, and my God, let me also drop the volume for my fucking meeting. Good Lord. I knew this was coming up. I just didn't know when this is going to be coming up, but goddamn, we already got the big fat sausage fingers pointing down, and we got to point out the ad revenue source, because it has been moving. It's just been ticking up and down over and over and over again. And I don't think anybody cares about this fucking event. And it's kind of apparent because nobody's pushing for it, but it's whatever. I'm so glad that we had a whole segment on YouTube ads, the thing that basically nobody deals with because everybody uses ad blocks. So I don't know. And he basically shilled for YouTube Premium, which he says he doesn't get anything from it, but that's an abject lie. If you watch any of his shit, if I had YouTube Premium right now, I'd be giving him ad revenue, even though I don't see any of his ads right now because I have ad block and everybody has ad block. So this is all fucking stupid and pointless.
Our members total for the month, what we're going for, what we're trying to hit, all right, and how much time we have left. So how much time do we have left to hit this members goal? We have 11 days because it was actually on Christmas Eve last month that we got a big bomb of gifted memberships. It was like 102 gifted memberships that allow us to hit our goal, which means that's why we were doing Viewer's Choice this month to begin with, is because we hit that goal, okay? Those are gonna expire. And no, I don't foresee that in 11 days, all of a sudden, over 100 people say, oh, we're just gonna renew, right? We might have a few people that enjoyed having that membership over the last month and they'll renew, but not the majority of those people, okay? So with that being said, we're gonna have a dip in members, and it's just an inevitability. So if we're gonna hit this goal for the month, we have to hit it in 11 days, all right? Now, what is the reward for this month? The reward for this month is a very cool, unique event, the likes of which I've never done before. DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash. The day before the Super Bowl, which I believe is February 11th. It could be February 12th, but I think it's February 11th. It's a Saturday. I'm going to be dressed up in NFL attire. I have several NFL jerseys that I'll be wearing. I'm going to be getting NFL-related peripherals and things to try out and do stuff with on the stream. Maybe I'll get one of those hats with the beer cozies you drink through a straw and stuff like that. I'm going to be eating a variety of snacks that are things that you would probably watch if you were, watching a football game.
This is absolute fucking nonsense. This really is. Like, I know I'm trying to wrap up this fucking meeting and whatnot, because, I don't know, it's like a semi-important meeting for my developers. We gotta make sure that, things are being made correctly. But, I don't know why he's pushing this event so hard. DSP, the anti-sports guy, who's never cared about sports outside of playing fucking games for a chill and fun time where people can talk as he lets the game plays itself. He's pushing a fucking event for a fucking sport he doesn't even give a shit about. He can't even tell you anything about fucking football right now. There's a guy who's constantly tipping and no super chatting and constantly asking fucking Tom Brady little things about Tom Brady, and he doesn't know jack shit about Tom Brady. He pretends. He literally pretends, chat. And this dude is like trying to push a fucking event because he knows that if he doesn't get all of these members in the next like fucking week and a half, it's not going to happen because it's going to fucking roller coaster again. This shit is stagnated and he knows it's stagnated and it's all propped up by gifted memberships. So as he sits there and he sips, he's like hoping to God that people are going to get tricked once again into buying into an event that nobody actually cares for. Because if they did, they would have already gifted the memberships. If they actually fucking cared, and they don't actually fucking care. This is so lame. This is like almost doing the same shit we're doing for fucking One Piece right now, except we're doing it for football. I bet you he couldn't tell you anything about the fucking team that's in his state right now. He couldn't. I dare him to. That would be fucking interesting.
And I'll likely be ordering some food, maybe some pizza and wings and stuff.
I told him,
again,
all right, guys,
the kind of stuff that you would order for like a Super Bowl party.
Wait,
so
wait,
I'll be doing that
hold
all
on.
day
What
long.
are we ordering?
Again, the kind of stuff that you would order for like a Super Bowl party. So I'll be doing that. And I'll likely be ordering some food, maybe some pizza and wings and stuff.
No way. No, I've been saying this. I've been saying this over and over and over again since he fucking baited this shit. This dude needs to order some wings. We're finally, after weeks and weeks of baiting this, we're finally saying wings. Which I know he's never going to order wings because this dude has also made the complaint about how he can't eat wings because they're way too fucking, they're too work intensive. This is the same dude who says I won't eat crabs because it takes way too much work. I won't eat a lobster because it takes way too much work. I won't eat wings because it takes way too much work. This is the same dude who couldn't eat chicken adobo because it had bones in it. Oh man, I can't wait. This is gonna be great if this dude orders wings because I'm gonna order wings too and I'm gonna enjoy every minute of it. Hell
again,
yeah.
The kind of stuff that you would
No,
order
we
for
don't need
a
boneless
Super Bowl
wings.
party.
Boneless wings
So,
are like,
I'll be doing that all day long in a marathon setting, and in
they're
addition,
like,
we'll be playing some retro sports
They're
video
worse
games
than
on the Switch.
wings.
And in
I don't
addition
know what
to that,
say.
I'll also be doing
Boneless
some
wings, yeah.
reacting. to
Boneless wings are basically chicken nuggies. We don't talk. Look, some people might really love boneless wings, but I really no. Just give me the bone-in wings, damn it. That's like taking the venom out of a viper. Fuck
Super Bowl
me.
advertisements on YouTube, similar to how I did
Yeah,
during
give
my
me some
Black
boneless
Friday
pizza,
Apocalypse
please.
event.
I want
So
the bones
it's a
in my
big
pizza,
variety
damn it.
Event, the likes of which, again, I never did anything like this before. Never sports related, never a big variety like that. I think it's going to be a really fun and chill and interactive day. All right, I would love to do it. You guys seem to like the idea, but we got to hit 600
You love
members.
the idea. You
this
love the
month
idea.
to have
You
that
love
event
this
happen.
idea.
So please consider becoming a member. There's so many benefits to being a member here on DSP Gaming. Let's go through some of
I
them.
just want to. Oh god.
Chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter.
Oh man.
Highlight a name in the stream chat and
No
in video
way.
comments. Access to all of my emotes in the stream chat
No
and video
way.
comments. Not having to abide by slow mode rules here on the stream chat. Priority
thank
access to
God.
special events. For example, the view.
Dude, we get like no benefits whatsoever for being here. You get the crown, which tells you how long you've subbed for, which is a thing anyway. Like if you didn't do anything, you would have a default fucking thing. You get to have your name green, which is not something he instituted. It's just there. You get access to his emotes that literally, okay, chat, real talk for a moment. Nobody in his chat uses his emotes except 672 and like a couple of other people. Everybody's been having more fun using the regular new YouTube emotes than his own emotes. I think, dude, literally more people here use BTTV emotes because it's like fucking free and we can have lewd shit all over the place. And DSP's like, oh, you get the emotes and shit. Well, damn, hot damn, I fucking can't wait to use this emote that I can't use anywhere else because it's not like Twitch. If you were like Twitch, you could use your fucking emote anywhere you wanted. But because it's YouTube, you can only use it here. And who wants to sit in his stinky chat? Who wants to sit in fucking DSP's stinky chat and use DSP's stinky emotes? It's not worth it. It legit isn't worth it.
Viewers, excuse me.
Wow.
members
What a fucking reward.
Got an auto-in nomination for the
And
final
then you get to
voting
vote
for
on
viewer's
shit.
choice.
Man,
the members
thank God
get
you
the
can
vast
vote on
majority
shit.
of questions answered on my Q&A
Imagine
show,
if you
Ask the
couldn't
King, which
vote.
is actually coming up in about 2 weeks' time. So, members get a lot of benefits around here, okay? I know people love them, so please consider becoming a member. If you're not, I would appreciate it if you could consider joining and becoming a member, and thank you in advance to anyone who
thank
does
God.
become
You
a
might
member
be able to
here on DSP Gaming
participate
this
in an
month.
event.
Another cool
Man.
thing, if you want to support this channel,
I
hold
gotta
on.
start doing fucking, oh, it's a burp segment. Dude, why? Why do we have to do this? I'm enhancing that burp. We're
Another
listening
cool
to that
thing,
again.
if you want to support
I want,
this channel,
I want that in
hold
higher
on.
volume.
Excuse me. Whew, I felt that one coming.
You know, I think the best part is you can see the back of his head when that's happening too. And the fade is like really, really apparent here, like how fucked up it is. God damn. He really needs to go back and get a refund at that fucking barber that he's going to, because this is like fucking wild. This is actually fucking wild. At least they squared this off. Oh my God. You can tell how he scratches back here way too often. I hate that I can see that and I don't want to see that, but I have to see it at the same time. He has irritated skin and he scratches behind his ears way too often because you can see this shit right here. This shit right here. This means you keep scratching it way too much. Stop it.
Excuse me. Whew, I felt that one coming. Excuse me there. If you want to help the channel, you can give some memberships. Drop a member bomb. That's available now. And if anyone who's interested in accepting a gift membership doesn't know how, type exclamation point gift into the
yeah, it
stream
might
chat.
be
There's a command. It
psoriasis.
pops up and says, hey, click here to accept a gifted membership. And then you can do that. Okay?
Wow.
So thank you in advance to anyone who becomes a member.
Thank you in
anyone
advance.
who renews a membership, or anyone who gifts memberships to the channel. That is very much appreciated.
Yeah, he went
Let's
out
get
of
that
his
going.
way
We got
for this
11
guy.
days left to hit the goal, and I'm very happy, you know, for your support. And it would be great if we could hit that, and that way we could start planning
I'm
the
happy
event.
for
You know,
the
I would like to
money.
start going.
Bro,
maybe see
you
what's
can see how happy he is for the money
your
when he
support,
like,
and it would be
does
great if
this.
we could hit that, and that way we could start planning.
Like, this is the happy. This is DSP happy for the money. Of course he's happy for the money. If you send him money, he's going to give you this face. Because he's like, yeah, man, I love the money. I'm super excited. I'm pumped for the money. This is the pumped for the money face.
Planning the event. You know, I would like to start going, maybe see what's on Amazon. What can I order for the event? and get
DSP
stuff
Glee.
planned. But I have to know that it's actually happening. Okay?
Okay.
So please consider it, and thank you in advance to anyone who does support the
I
channel.
wonder
in
when
that
we get to
manner.
the news segment.
Okay?
Was there any news?
Okay. Ladies and gents, I got a few gaming news stories I would like to talk
All
about.
right. He actually has a piece of paper.
Most of which you
You
probably...
literally could see him whip out the piece of paper out of his pocket.
I got a few
Look at that. Look at
gaming
this.
news stories I would
Whip
like to
it
talk
out.
about today.
He unfolds it.
Most of
looks
which
down.
you probably already know
No,
about.
it's probably his
alright?
phone. He's
But-
actually looking at Twitter. What am I thinking of? He actually has paper. No, he's looking at his phone because he's like staring down at it way too much. So he's logging into his phone.
The thing
Never
is,
mind.
I haven't really worked on news in a few days. So
I
let's
thought he
get
was whipping
everyone
out
caught
some
up on of the
paper. I
gaming
thought he was
news
going to give us a
on.
list again.
So first of all, it is confirmed
That.
Xbox and Bethesda will
No
be doing
way.
a special event. They're
No
calling
way.
it a developer direct live stream.
Wow. What does that mean, Phil? Can you tell us what that means? Full screen? What does that mean? Full screen thinking face.
Where have I heard that term direct before? I swear there's something to do with game development and a direct presentation. I swear I've heard this terminology so
Are we literally about to say Nintendo did it and Nintendo is better than that?
before, but I just can't.
Are we
put my
doing
finger
this?
quite
What
on
are we
it.
doing?
Developer direct. Anyway, I think you see the point I'm making.
Oh my
It
god,
seems
what
like
is the point?
Microsoft is literally ripping Nintendo, like stealing directly
Is this a
from
good thing
them.
or a bad thing?
And
Tell
they're doing
us.
what they're calling a developer direct. It's going to be on January 25th, okay, which would
Is that
be
good or bad?
Wednesday. And it's going to be
Thank you for the dates.
noon.
Love the
I
calendar
think it's noon
segment.
Pacific time,
Noon?
and it's supposed to specifically.
How do you say it? He said it weird.
It's going to be noon. I think it's noon Pacific time.
It's like a
and it's
really
supposed to specifically have
upward
updates for the
inflection
following games:
noon.
Forza, Redfall, Minecraft Legends, and Elder Scrolls Online.
Ooh,
Now they've
wow.
already come out
What great
and they
games.
said, do not expect information on Starfield. Starfield will not be featured in this presentation. To which literally everyone's like, well, thanks for telling us, but then what was the point? Like, what's the one game that everyone is the most hyped for from Bethesda, that everyone
already
wants
shitting on
information
it.
on? We want no
We're
release
already
date, we want more
pre-shitting
details
on it.
on the game.
I'm so
Like,
glad
it's
that
the
we're
big
having
one.
this segment.
That's the one everyone wants
love
information
Xbox
on.
right now.
No information on Starfield in this presentation.
Okay, let's move on,
It's like-
Grandpa. Come on. It's okay.
You know.
Go parter somewhere else.
This confuses me, right? This very much confuses me. I don't understand it. Oh, by the way, if some of you are clicking the gifts link and it says that allowing gifts is not available, that's because you're probably on a brand account or you're international, and a lot of people who are international to the United States can't get gifted memberships.
What?
I know they
Okay.
work. We just got one
whatever.
yesterday.
Somebody
but
probably
yeah,
sent him a
so people are
message.
saying they were
Somebody
clicking on
probably
the
added
get-
Phil.
get
Phil, I
exclamation
can't
point
get a
gift, and
gifted
they're saying, "Oh, I
sub."
can't get a gifted membership. There's limitations to it. If you're on a brand
Phil,
account, it
I
doesn't
can't
work,
get-
and if you're
I
in
can't
certain
get this.
places, can't get them. So if you're seeing that message, likely you're one of those people that sadly can't
Yeah,
get
this
it.
never gets
If you don't know what a
easier. It
brand
just
account
gets
is, I'm
worse.
sorry, I can't even explain it. YouTube years ago made these weird accounts that are branded or something, and I don't even understand the difference.
Branded.
So
What does
sorry
it
if you can't get
mean?
it. That sucks.
Like, he talks
but I know
about
for
a
fact they were
branded
missing- I
account
just
like
got
they've been
yesterday,
marked
so.
with the mark of the beast.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
anyway.
man. You've been
So that being
branded.
said,
We can't really give you a sub
was I
anymore.
gonna
You're
say?
not a real person.
We're talking
You've been
about this-
marked with the
this
mark of the beast.
Developer direct
It's
event,
like
right?
it's like
So
on
apparently
Berserk
there
where you get
is going to
marked
be an
with
event for Starfield.
the little
All
marking
right,
where
they
the
are gonna
demons are
do
going to
one.
come out every
We just
night,
don't know
and they're going to come
when
and get you. They got to
or
devour
where
you.
or what it's going to entail, but they're promising there will be a
It's like- yeah, it's like a
Starfield-specific
scarlet
event
letter.
coming. But don't expect Starfield in this
All right,
upcoming
nice,
event on the 25th.
Superman.
Okay.
Pretty good.
So the way I see it is,
Thus.
oh, this is funny. Phil Rona says, just listen to this.
Oh,
no
God.
idea how or why I got labeled as a brand account. I looked up why I can't get gifts. Then I found out I am brand account. Laughing out loud.
I am brand account.
You tell
Oh,
me.
thank
I think the
God.
way brand accounts worked is
More
years ago, many years
speculation.
ago.
More
YouTube wanted to
speculation.
integrate Google Plus into YouTube, which was an insanely bad idea. They were basically trying to force everyone to use their version of Facebook. All right, it failed miserably. No one used it. The service is now defunct. But when they did that, a lot of people didn't want the accounts and ended up like making dummy accounts and shit. And it was
Like
just it was a
yours?
mess. And now there's like brand accounts that no one understands why they're a brand account. Some people say there's a way to integrate a brand account into another account. They tried, it failed, errored. YouTube screwed everything up. They just did. You know, over the years, with all their weird efforts to do weird things and copy everybody else, and
It's so
you know,
great how much
and, you know,
shit
obviously, I
on
wish I could
YouTube.
do anything about it. I can't. I'm just a creator who makes gameplay
Like,
and podcasts.
we go
and, you know,
way
stuff
out of
like
our way
this.
to
And, yeah,
shit on
I have no
YouTube
control
every
over the
single
crap
day.
that they do on their site. I
And
wish that they would. You
we
know,
have to
actually
rely on
streamline it.
YouTube, like
But it is what
almost
it is, and
for
apologies. You know, I know some
80,
people are like,
90.
well, I
No,
get a gift
no,
membership. I don't know.
It's like 60%
I
of
know
his
it's
revenue.
pretty silly.
And for the delivery of his
Our
content,
next piece of news
100%.
is very bad news. I actually
So
talked about it.
I don't know why we shit on him so much.
On my day
I mean,
off,
it is YouTube.
on my Twitter,
though. I shit
but I
on
want
YouTube,
to talk about it. All right.
But this is my job.
Ubisoft, a
Ubisoft.
company that 10 years ago, okay, used to be one of the top game developers. I would say if you were talking about, you know, the heyday of me being a YouTuber, like 2012, let's say that's the year I'm talking
Remember
about.
when Ubisoft
I
was
would
good?
think of companies like EA, Bethesda, Ubisoft, Activision Blizzard, you know, Sony, Microsoft. You know, these are the big ones. These are the big guns when it comes to game development. And every time that you would hear a game is coming out from one of these companies, you would be like, oh, okay, it's AAA game. It's going to be
that?
giant. It's going to be huge. It's going to be
I saw that.
game is coming out from one of these companies.
Why did he do a double finger sniff? He was doing a two-handed finger sniff. Why did he need to get both of them? He just wanted to make sure that he could smell both of them. They've been in different places. They've been walking in different shoes. So he needed to make sure to get a sniff, a whiff, a big honking sniff of both fingers. He's out doing
Like,
Jordy.
oh, okay, it's AAA game. It's going to be giant. It's going to be huge. It's going to be well polished. It's going to be an entertaining game. It's going to be a must play, right? Seriously, that's how you would think back then. You know, that was a decade ago. Now, today, it's like, wow, you don't even know. When a game comes out, you have no clue if it's going to be good or not, because we've had so many situations where these companies that used to be tried and true, dependable game developers pump out these stinkers left and right. So, the news has come out that Ubisoft has faced surprisingly slower sales in 2022 than what they predicted.
Wow.
Therefore, they've decided to cancel 3 unannounced games. So there were supposed to be 3 games
Games
coming
that
out
were
or in development. They are
unannounced.
already canceled. They already had canceled 4
Time to
other
cry
unannounced
about
games
them.
this last July. So that makes a total of 7 canceled games in 6 months.
It's like DSP crying over milk
And
that hasn't
they're
been
going to be
spilled.
doing a $200 million restructuring / cost reduction, including natural attrition and divesting of non-core assets.
AKA, they're firing people.
In addition, it has been officially announced that Skull and Bones, yes, we're still talking about Skull and Bones this many years later. If you remember, Skull and Bones was originally announced the
That
same
was a
year
scream.
as
This.
the
It's been
Microsoft
this.
pirate game. What's it called? Sea of Thieves? Do you remember how long ago that was?
Wow.
I mean, Sea of Thieves has been out for how many years, right?
How
and
many?
they were both announced at the same time. And I remember at that time I was like, wow, what is this, pirate year that every company copied each other? But now you look and you're like, Skull and Bones is still in development? Yeah, it is. So for those who don't
Skull
know,
and Bones is he gonna literally make up whatever Skull and Bones was? Because I don't know what this is.
Skull and Bones was supposed to be Ubisoft's take on a naval life. You're part of a pirate crew, and you're maintaining a ship. You're going around pillaging, plundering. I guess it's supposed to have some kind of multiplayer components to it as well. Again, kind of similar to Sea of Thieves. Only not looking cartoony. It was supposed to be way more realistic of a game. But this game got
Sea
delayed
of
a million
Thieves is,
times from
pretty
all
fun to
reports
play
that we're
online.
hearing, and the
You got nothing
rumors.
better to do.
The game already was completely reset once or twice, and they had to keep going back to the drawing board and starting over. Now, here's the real rumor, because a lot of people are like, well, I don't understand. This game's been in development for like 6-7 years. Obviously, it's going to end up not being good. Why are they still saying it's coming out? The rumor is that Ubisoft got into a deal with the Singaporean government, because I guess their studio that's
Hey, big
making
ups
Skull
the
and Bones is
government
located
of
in
Singapore.
Singapore. They ended up getting either like a tax credit or a tax loan. They got a big thing that was a break from the Singaporean government because they said they were making this game. So if they don't make this game and release it, essentially they're going to be slammed with ginormous penalties and fees from the Singaporean government because they made them promises that they didn't
Singapore, I
keep.
guess.
This is supposed to be a Singaporean product, I guess, that they were going to sell, and I guess it would benefit the government or whatever. So if it doesn't come out, they're screwed, basically.
Screwed.
because they made all these promises.
Man, thank God.
So,
what does this mean for me?
Skull and Bones, you know, everyone thought that maybe it wasn't
What
being
does this
developed, and
mean
then
for the
last year they
common
announced,
man?
oh no, it's still coming out, it's just
commentator.
delayed. It's coming out this year. Now they just announced, oh, it's indefinitely delayed again. Like, oh my God, dude. Like, what is happening?
Oh my God.
And then to make matters even worse, are you ready?
Why does he even fake care about this game? He's never once mentioned this game. If he has, I don't care enough to go and find it. But this is like literally a worthless segment. This is DSP feigning him caring about a game to another game. A competitor to another game he didn't even give a shit about. Because he played fucking, what was it, the stupid pirate game, Sea of Thieves. And he hated it because he played it by himself. And it was lame watching him play by himself. He didn't even want to play with Kickin or fucking Brian or any of the other people that used to be like buddy with him. And now we're complaining about it because some game that's been in development for more than a fucking decade is getting slammed by potential fines or whatever. And we should care about this. Why again? For what purpose? We weren't even looking forward to this game. Whatever.
Ready for this?
All right.
Mr. Big Boy CEO
Uh-oh.
Yves Guillemot. Yes, don't.
Who is this person? Mr. Big Boy fucking what? What did he say? Big Boy CEO?
Mr. Big Boy CEO.
So immediately this guy's a CEO, so we have to give him a funny accent. We have to pretend he's weird. And because he probably is a CEO, that means he has like, he has like 10 yachts. The dude has like 10 yachts, and now we're going to make fun of him.
Yves Guillemot. Yes, don't you like Mr. Yves Guillemot, who at E3 would dance around the stage with his very heavy French accent and act like hot shit every year? And then you were like, wow, this guy is so out of touch with gamers. He just is. You can tell just looking at him. It's like this.
Phil is the guy who we go to be, he's the paragon of being the guy who's in touch with gamers. This 40-year-old specimen is the guy that we go to. We're like, I wonder what the common gamer really cares about. What does the common gamer think about this game? Yeah, Phil Burnell, 40-year-old Phil, is going to be the guy that we go to get our daily news on games.
This guy's not a gamer. This guy's a fucking executive who sits here in his boardroom and fucking makes big edicts that he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, right? But he's at E3 dancing around like an idiot, right? So Yves Guillemot has reportedly told his staff, listen to this.
Listen to this, guys. No drama.
The onus is on them to reverse the company fortunes.
Okay.
Imagine this. Imagine you're working for a giant game developer. All right? And in the last 10 years you've worked for this game developer, you've seen them being a top game developer to becoming like an afterthought. No one really likes the games they're pumping out. The games undersell. The games get delayed. The games get panned by critics. The games are now getting canceled constantly. So who's responsible for that? Is it you, the line level coder, who just does what they're told, making games? Or do you think it's probably the upper management that probably have made some mistakes and should change the way that they're directing that ship, correct? Well, according to Yves Guillemot, the upper manager, the CEO, it's up to the staff to fix the problem. They really got to buckle down and we got to right this ship. They have to. Wait, what? They have to.
I wonder what he thinks a CEO does all day. Do you think a CEO is like the one? I mean, I get it. The CEO is like going to be the one who takes responsibility for a lot of things. And is going to be the one to take a lot of flack for a lot of things too. But does he think that at the end of the day, he's the one who's making the decision whether or not a game is good or not? I mean, there's decisions that they make that's going to influence whether or not a game turns out good or not. But this is so weird. This is a weird accent we're doing. This is a weird thing we're talking about. This is weird drama we're bringing up over a company that is restructuring and downsizing because they're making shitty games. Which, I mean, that's inevitable. So what's the problem here, Phil? I don't even think we've really cared about Ubisoft in the past 10 years. Maybe in the past 15. I don't think Ubisoft has put out anything that's been worth of note that DSP has actively complimented. Unless he's looked like a fucking shill. But I don't know. This is the same guy who buys like every single Call of Duty and just always has the same complaint every single Call of Duty. The lag is terrible. I can't believe X company did this. How come they didn't do it like last year, etc., etc. It's whatever.
Them. They don't fucking direct your company, you stupid jackass. They don't decide what games are made. They don't decide how the games are made. They don't decide the type of games. They don't decide the time frame. They don't decide the budget. They don't market the games. Like, what the fuck is your problem? This guy is a grade A idiot, and he's in charge of Ubisoft. Can you imagine working for that company right now? In 10 years, you went from, wow, our shit doesn't stink, to, wow, we're a pile of stinky duty. Like, oh my God. And you know what this reminds me of?
I'm so glad
I worked at the helicopter company.
Oh my God. I was just thinking to myself, how is he going to relate this to himself? How is he going to relate this to himself? And then it just talks, and then just immediately, this reminds me of this one time at the helicopter company. It's like, oh my God. I was thinking it. I was just like, man, it would be a shame if this dude literally talked about his A certification. Because I was about to make a joke about it. I was literally like, well, man, if DSP was in the company, he would write this shit. He has like an A certification and everything. If he was the CEO, man, he would manage these processes and everything would be super cool and amazing. And then all of a sudden, there it goes. When I was this one time at the helicopter company.
Support. It 1,000,000% reminds me of that. Because when I started working there, the company was experiencing like record high sales, right? Oh my God, we're rolling in dough. They were giving us bonuses every year. There were promotions. Everything was great. And then within 5 years of me working there.
How long?
Okay.
How long has it been since we've actually worked this fucking job? Like real talk. This helicopter company, we worked there because our father, dude, number one, the only reason why he even brags about this is because his dad got him this job. He didn't get himself this job. His dad got him this job. And he's bragging about this company that was doing so well. And then all of a sudden they stopped doing so well when like the fucking downturn of the economy turned around. So yeah, that kind of sucks, but that's kind of what happens, right? And he's bragging about all these skills that he had, but he couldn't transfer it anywhere else because he couldn't apply himself anywhere else. And now we're going about this company that still exists today, by the way. It still exists. He just doesn't work for them anymore. And he's just salty because he got let go. He was promised all these things. He got let go, and then he's just like a salty bitch over it. Which, I mean, if you think about it this way, him getting let go of gave him the best job he's ever had, which is being on YouTube. So he should be thankful that he got let go of. But every time he has to bring it up, it's got to be him being really, really weird and salty about it. Bro, you're working at YouTube now. You're literally a YouTube partner. You sit there and you fucking make and pump out videos and you got all this fucking money for years and years and years because you got laid off. What if you stayed at a YouTube, or no, what if you stayed at the helicopter company? What if he was just the guy, he was the helicopter guy for another 15 years and he never made a YouTube video? Then we'd be laughing at somebody else. I probably wouldn't be talking to you guys. I'd probably be talking to somebody else.
The entire rug was pulled out from under the company because what happened? That was when there was the financial crisis in the United States. The banks were all crashing. And because of that, no one could get credit, so no one could afford to operate helicopters anymore.
What a great story.
Now, do you think that my company that I was working for had any kind of a backup plan? No.
His company.
Presidents and...
His company. He's talking about his company and talking about them having backup plans. Bro, let me tell you about your company and your backup plans, Phil. Your company and your backup plans for fucking Phil Burnell Industries, for Phil Burnell DSP Gaming Enterprise. You have no backup plan. Your backup plan is if I get kicked off of YouTube, I'm going to go to Twitter and I'm going to tell you about it. But you literally said 2 months ago, after fucking Elon Musk took it over, you were like, get the fuck off of Twitter because it's a toxic cesspool. So you actively sabotage your backup for communications. And then what is your backup? To go back to Twitch, the thing that you say you hated? To go to Facebook Gaming, the thing that you literally made fun of for years and years and years? Maybe we're going to go to Trovo and join LTG and we'll get like weird potions and fucking gems and all sorts of weird shit over there. That's your backup plan, Phil. You don't have a backup plan. Every single one of your backup plans have always been, let me get it on some more credit, please. Let me hopefully hold out for another couple of years and then mortgage my home so I can put all my debt in there. That's his backup plan. I won't get a new PC until I get a mortgage on my house. What? Oh my God.
Vice presidents, they were sitting there rolling in dough. Oh, it's going to be like this forever. We have absolutely no backup plan. You know, the days of milk and honey flowing like rivers will never end. And then all of a sudden, overnight, it went like this.
Dude, this is literally his YouTube story. This is literally his career at YouTube. This was back during the Machinima days.
Now, do you think that my company that I was working for had any kind of a backup plan?
This is Machinima.
Those, presidents and vice presidents, they were sitting there rolling in dough. Oh, it's going to be like this forever. We have absolutely no backup plan. You know, the days of milk and honey flowing like rivers will never end. And then all of a sudden, overnight, it went like this. Gone. And guess what happened? Oh, shit.
I got dropped from Machinima. I mean, the helicopter plant fucking died.
We got to downscale. We can't do this. We can't do
I'm
this.
sorry.
We can't do this.
I mixed up the two.
No more cookouts. No more company parties. No more this benefit. No more trips. No cut back. Lay off half our workforce. Cut back on this. Outsource this. Do this. Do this.
Wow.
And within a couple years, gone.
They're still around
Non-existent.
though.
Doesn't even exist anymore. I actually just a month ago.
Dude, he's literally pretending they don't exist. They do exist. They're under a different parent company, but they do exist. I looked up a month ago. They don't exist anymore.
When we were talking about them on a podcast, I brought up my phone. I was searching. We couldn't even find them on the internet. They don't even exist. They don't even have their own website anymore. They're just gone. Non-existent.
They were bought out, Phil.
But that's what happens with these companies. They ride these waves of success, and they literally don't plan for shit. They just don't realize how lucky they are. And a lot of these companies, I hate to say,
what the fuck was he playing with? Was he playing with his phone or a controller?
Don't plan for shit. They just don't realize how lucky they are. And a lot of these
companies, he's literally fiddling with shit. He's fiddling with shit as he's telling this dumbass story that is like a mirror image of him and Machinima. And he's talking about, well, they don't prepare for shit. Bro, you didn't prepare for shit either. That's why you went into fucking bankruptcy. Because he put everything on fucking credit cards. Because he didn't prepare for anything. You didn't sell the property you were supposed to sell until it got foreclosed on and it was taken away from you. Well, thank God, right? And he gets all these debts written off and all this shit. Now we're like pretending that we're doing good now. When we're in financial straits every single fucking month.
Because I hate to say it, that's what it is. It's luck. I just knocked my controller down.
Oh, so he was fucking with his controller. Wow.
What does this tell us
Thank
about
God.
Ubisoft? Does this tell us that basically, this was a great company run by a bunch of great managers and they knew what they were doing? No, it actually tells us the opposite. It tells us they were in the right place at the right time and they were just lucky that at 10 years ago, when the gaming industry was booming and exploding in size and everyone was becoming a gamer, they were in the right place, right time to sell games like the Tom Clancy franchise, the Assassin's Creed franchises. Every game they sold, or every game that they made sold because they were in a burgeoning part of the gaming industry. Now,
I don't even know how to respond to this. They were lucky because they were there at the right place and the right time and they made games. And games were being sold at that time. Well, games were being sold 20 years ago. Games were being sold 30 years ago. Was Nintendo around the right place at the right time when they were fucking selling Mario 2? Or no, Mario 3 on the fucking NES? Maybe. You could make an argument for that. But, oh my God, this is such a weird argument. Because he's basically saying that Ubisoft only existed because they happened to be there when games were selling like hotcakes. I mean, I know it's just like Phil and his ability to be a fucking gamer and a YouTuber, but, he needs to stop thinking about himself and start thinking about what the fuck he's saying.
Now, what's happened 10 years later? We now have oversaturation of the market, increased competition, these practices that are very, very heated, like microtransactions and free-to-play games and all of this. And with all of this competition, now what we're seeing is Ubisoft actually never was a good company. They were just lucky.
They were shit. They were lucky. They were never good. They were just lucky. They were never good. They were just being a lemon or whatever the fuck he's about to say as he's opening his gob and he's trying to do a weird French accent. They were just lucky, dude. They were the lucky.
Never was a good company. They were just lucky. the Yves Guillemot is a moron. He doesn't know how to run his company, and he's actually has the gall.
I want to hear
to
that.
Moron.
How does he say his
They
name?
were just lucky.
I want to hear that name.
Yves Guillemot.
Yves Guillemot. He says it like he's trying to say the word gamer. Or he's shouting at Jasper. This is like his shouting at Jasper face. This is pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm going to keep that.
Is a moron. He doesn't know how to run his company,
Two-Face.
and he's actually has the gall
You can
to blame his
make him doing
line
all
level
sorts of
people
shit.
and say it's their fault that his company is
You
failing.
ma.
Hey, Yves, why don't you look in the fucking mirror, you jackass? You're the one in charge of the company. You're the one who's supposed to be making sure that everything is working and being profitable.
ironic?
That's your literal job
the
description,
guy.
not
You know
theirs.
something?
All they do is
You call all this destiny. I look at it as irony.
code. I mean, I can't believe when you hear shit like this. It's like, what the fuck is this guy saying? He's out of his mind. He's nuts.
This guy
and
has
he's in
lost it.
charge.
He's
What
way
the
too
frick?
lost right now. He needs to reel it back and remember what the fuck he was supposed to be talking about.
Anyway,
What a segment.
that's really bad, man. That makes me feel pretty bad.
Oh man, why?
Because honestly, I like Ubisoft games.
Oh no!
As I've told you guys
wait,
over the years.
wait,
yes,
wait. Hold the phone. Hold up. Wait a minute. He literally said that they were exposed for making bad games all along, and that they were fucking bad developers, and they didn't make any good games. And now we're literally retreating back. We found the fence. We shoved it way up our ass. The fence post is right up our ass now. And now we're going to talk about, yeah, it's a shame, you know. I actually loved Ubisoft, you know. When did you love Ubisoft? When did you actually love Ubisoft? Was it when you were working for the helicopter company? Because I don't think in the last 10 years he's really given a shit about Ubisoft, unless he pretended to give a shit because Twitter told him to pretend to give a shit. Whenever they come out with a fucking game. That's going to give him numbers. But now we care about Ubisoft and we actually love their games, even though we've been shitting on them. We literally been shitting on them and said they were lucky. We said that they were lucky 10 years ago, chat. And now that they're not lucky and now they haven't made shit games, and they've actually made good games.
I remember 10 years ago, games like Rayman.
Oh my
the Rayman,
God.
you know, remember there was Rayman Origins, Rayman
There's
Legends, of course,
the
remember the
Rayman
Rayman Legends debacle when
Holy
Yves
shit.
decided that it was going to be a Wii U exclusive. Whoa, that was a genius move. That totally didn't screw them over.
It's not a Wii U exclusive
And then
anymore.
Yves decided he was going to make games like Zombie U just for the Wii U. Again, who's the problem here, right?
Who is
Who's
the
in
problem?
charge and who's making the
Who
bad
is the
decision?
problem
But blame
here?
the people below you. Like, get the fuck out of here, right? This would be like me. No shit. No
This
shit.
is like me.
This
This
would
like
be
me.
like me. I'm
This like
streaming.
me. This is like me. Okay, I want to hear how this is like me. I want to hear the "This is like me" segment. How does DSP relate being an actively bad person who runs a company, being shit towards the people who is under him? Because it's going to be the viewers that are under him, because they're basically his employees. How does DSP relate all of this to himself?
Right? This would be like me. No shit. No shit. This would be like me. I'm streaming, and I do something horrible on a stream, and I get suspended for doing it, and I blame the viewers and I blame my moderators.
I don't even know how to approach this right now. Yeah, no shit, Phil. It would be a shame if you ever blamed your fucking viewers and your moderators for anything you've ever said or done. Ever. I like how he has to say specifically if I got banned. Bruh, you blame your fucking viewers and your moderators all the fucking time. You always all the fucking time. It doesn't have to be if you got banned. He's specifically picking the words banned because he wants to be, oh, well, I've never gotten banned for that. Bruh. He went off when he did the stationary N-word moment, and he was blaming his fans. He was like, you're all being stupid. Like, he was like, you're all hearing things and shit. He went off on people for fucking Scorn. He went off on people for fucking, what the hell was that other game? It was Scorn and like fucking something else. He's went off on people for games all the time. I'm gonna bring up that one. Okay, here's the legend. Oh, the always ever present Anne moment where Anne says, "Hey, can you remember that game? That one game that was like Breath of the Wild that I restreamed that had all the Greek gods and shit in it." Callisto Protocol was one of them too, but not quite. Kirby was like him being an asshole about everything. And somebody's gonna remind me, and somebody's gonna say it. I'm waiting for the one game. Immortals Phoenix Rising. All right, Dorzak is our current winner in the chat for reminding Anne that one game that he could never remember, even though he restreamed 90% of it. But he went off on people like multiple times. He called somebody a fucking regard. No, he called somebody a regard, and he stopped himself, but he still called him it anyway. He went off on people because they were pointing out somebody was saying the N-word in chat, and nobody was dealing with it. No mods, no nothing. He went off on people for like no money was being had, and he went off on people for not talking in his chat. And then when people were talking about sports, he went off on people on that. Dude, there were so many weird rants on that Immortals Phoenix Rising game. And I had to catch them all. They were the lamest shit. And I was like, the only thing I was pointing out at the time was like, oh man, he's taking forever for these puzzles. But goddamn, did he get salty at that fucking game. At that one game! I'm picking out one fucking game. And it was like light years ago. But he blamed everybody. Everybody in his chat and his moderators. That was a great example. If you want to go back and listen to that shit, there were all sorts of shenanigans that happened in there. My God. What an actual fucking ridiculous fucking game that was. But we've had so many games where we went off on chat. Street Fighter 6, the bubbles. We went off on fucking, who was it? The one person. It wasn't Jade. I don't think it was Jade. It was some other person that's still pussy whipped and in his chat today. And if I see them, I'm not gonna care about them because I actually can't remember. But he was like, the jacket. No, not the jacket segment. The vest segment. Where's the vest? Where's the vest? Put on the vest. And then he singled him out. And he signaled him out and like had a fucking 3-day fucking tantrum about it. Because people kept saying, hey, Phil, why are you singling out this one person about it? Yeah, Plum Girl. It was the Plum Girl segment. God damn, that was a salty segment. And it came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere. We singled out one jackass, one individual that actually gave him money in chat. Be like, you've been instigating this. You're like part of the problem. We couldn't blame anybody else. We couldn't just be general. Oh my fucking Christ. We were so fucking salty.
Who the fuck is the one in charge? Right? Like, obviously, I'm responsible for the content I put out on the internet. Not the people under me who are watching or enjoying or helping out of the kindness of their heart moderating.
Dude, not the people who are under me who are watching my content. Literally, they're his employees. Wowee. What a great admission. I didn't think DSP would ever admit that his fucking viewers are his employees.
Obviously, I'm responsible for the content I put out on the internet. Not the people under me who are watching or enjoying or helping out of the kindness of their heart moderating. That's stupidity. You know what I'm saying?
I agree, Phil. I actually agree. Yikes.
That's just crazy.
Man, I love when he says yikes.
That's seriously just
it's
crazy.
Such a lame thing to
me,
say.
I look at this and I'm like, this is just so dumb.
We have like 30 minutes. I can skip everything.
And it blows my mind. It really
play the game.
But anyway,
we haven't played the game yet.
I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. I like Ubisoft. I like a lot of the games they've put out over the years.
Dude.
And I'm not talking about fucking Just Dance.
I want to make love.
I've actually liked a lot of the games that Ubisoft has put out over the years. I hope that they do right the ship. I don't want to see Ubisoft go away because they've got some idiot running the company. You know what I'm saying? That's just insane. That this guy would say shit like this. Oh yeah, you know, everyone else has to really hunker down so we can fix this. Wait, them? No, you fucking idiot. God, I can't get over it. It actually incenses me. Can you see how upset I am? Mic. Do you see the rage in my eyes for this man?
No, I see something else. I see somebody who's very manic. Man. Like how he says the word man. That's how he says the word man. No top teeth at all. No bottom teeth. It's just man. Look how incensed I am.
Smack.
Very incensed. I agree.
It's not really rage. It's just, it's kind of like, it's to be expected, honestly.
It's faux outrage.
It really is. Like this whole corporate mentality, these people who are rich and they live in a different fucking world than all of us.
How many yachts
They're
do they
not
have?
normal people
Mention
like
their
us.
yachts. I
They
want to hear
don't
the yacht
work
talk.
normal jobs. They don't have to worry about financial shit in their lives because they've already been rich for so long. They don't have to worry about that shit. So to them, it's like, you know, who cares? Make another decision here, make a decision here. Oh, game tanked? That's fine. We'll do this, we'll do this. I mean, let's face it, it took 10 years of bad decision making for Ubisoft to finally get to the position they're in now. It did. It took 10 effing years of failure for them to finally be like, oh, we're kind of in trouble now. Now we actually have to like restructure and we have to start figuring out what we're going to do to right the ship because the ship is starting to sink. You know? Same thing with Nintendo.
Wait,
You know,
what?
The whole Wii U debacle.
Wait.
The Wii
So now we're talking about how the fuck did we drag Nintendo in? Yo, what? We're literally lashing out at anybody right now.
The
Nintendo's
games
at
didn't
fault
sell.
now.
So what did Nintendo do?
We're mad at Nintendo.
Well, I know what we'll do. We'll sell these. Like what?
And he bought it.
You're gonna stop selling games, and instead you're gonna sell little figurines.
And we bought it.
Called Amiibos. That's what they did. They sold these.
Oh my god.
And that made up for it for like 3-4 years. They made enough profit to keep operating until the Switch came out, and then it was a hit again. And it's like,
did he? Whatever.
You know, I guess Ubisoft needs to figure out what's their gimmick going to be to save their butts, because apparently they need one just like, you know, Nintendo.
It's crazy if you think about it. So, and here's how you really should think about it. All right. So whatever, Amiibos are a gimmick, right? Nintendo sells Amiibos. The customer wants the Amiibos. The customer buys the Amiibos. Nintendo is at fault for creating the gimmick. Well, but they made money off the gimmick. If people bought into the gimmick, what are they supposed to do? Guys, we realized, man, Amiibos were actually fucking trash. We don't want to fucking sell them anymore, so we're not going to sell them. I mean, if it's making them money, why are they going to stop? It's the same way with DSP. If DSP can convince people that a vest and a fucking hat's worth it, why is he going to fucking stop? Why is he going to stop making dumbass fucking member goals when people keep buying into it? It's the same exact shit. You can call it shit all you want, but because there are enough dumb idiots who want to fucking buy it, I guess, you know what? It's the dumb idiots that keep propping it up. So who are we supposed to blame? The company who's literally putting out the shit product, or the people who are buying the shit product? I don't fucking know. But I see a lot of similarities right now if you think about it.
Because it ain't working right now, that's for sure, right? But
anyway,
just terrible. It's terrible news because, again, take a look 10 years ago. It was like Ubisoft could do no wrong.
What about the
They were
passion?
pumping out an Assassin's Creed game a year or every other year, and they were all good games,
Passion's
right?
gone.
Yeah, a Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy, then Assassin's Creed 3, then Black Flag. Like, those were all good games, right?
He gets so worried when he
And then
says
they had
the
a lot
word
of good
flag.
Tom Clancy games that were quite good at that time. You know, among other things. You know, it wasn't just that. They had a good
Flag
variety,
is a
good
really bad
portfolio,
word for him to say.
a variety of games that were all
Just like
selling
Arnie's
well.
name.
And it's like they just squandered that with insane amounts of bad decisions, and just here's their trend going down like this,
Hand
right?
grabs.
And it's like, well, are you looking at your own results? Are you looking at your own
Are you
performance?
looking at
Do
the
you
hand grabs?
understand that?
Do I need to show you the hand
your,
grab
your,
again?
your popularity of your
Whip it
company
out
is going
again.
down. Are you riding
Show
the
me.
ship, or are you just kind of? I don't know. I just don't get it. How do you
I
let your
don't
company
get it
tank
either.
like that, man? I don't know.
I don't know. Anyway, that being said,
hopefully we get better news, because the news right there out of that company is quite bad right now. Okay.
all right,
okay.
I agree. What about
so,
Arturo? Let's talk about Arturo.
That's really game news for now. If there's more game news this week, I'll definitely share it with you.
Q&A?
Q&A. I got a couple quick tips here to
quick
shout
tips.
out.
All right, what are
and
they?
then I will probably open up to Q&A for
There
you.
it is. Quick tips and a Q&A. We got nothing to do.
Excuse me. Oh, that's really
we got nothing to
disgusting.
do other than fucking
So
burping
Slayer
in the mic.
actually tipped me $1 overnight.
Oh,
And
shit.
he says, I can't be here for the live stream. It's late at night for me. I'm going to catch up with the One Piece playthrough on demand. I sent you an email with some background for One Piece lore and characters. It's quite long. Take your time reading.
Yo, what? Wait. Hold the fucking phone. Hold up. Wait a minute. Time the fuck out. I'm going to hear this again.
Overnight me. Oh, that's really disgusting. So Slayer actually tipped me $1 overnight. And he says, I can't be here for the live stream. It's late at night for me. I'm going to catch up with the One Piece playthrough on demand. I sent you an email with some background for One Piece lore and characters. It's quite long. Take your time reading it, but I will try to be here for your Friday Night Fights stream. Sounds good, Slayer. And I did get those emails. He actually sent me 2 different emails about the background of the One Piece crew, but he sent it overnight, so obviously I haven't read it yet. Maybe tonight, if I have a little bit of free time, some casual reading.
So literally Slayer with $1 has pre-tipped him with $1 and said, Phil, I sent you 2 emails and it has a whole bunch of lore and information and the essays that I wrote about Sly Sludge. I mean, all the characters in One Piece, like fucking Luffy and Usopp and fucking Nami and all the other characters that you should know about. Hopefully you read them. And he didn't read them. And he's not going to read them because maybe he'll read them later tonight. Who knows? We'll do some casual light reading or something. Bruh, he wrote him a book report. He wrote him on a book report on a game that DSP's supposed to be hoping that people are going to come out and support. And he didn't even fucking read it. Thank God this guy's a teacher. We can get away with so much around here. So much shenanigans can be gotten away with. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't wait. Zoro, Nami, Usopp. Well, Usopp's close, but you know, whatever.
Skim through that.
Yeah,
And
I
see if
can't
we
wait
can
for him to
figure out a little bit
skim
about
through
the
it.
crew themselves and
Let's
get some background.
figure it out.
Some of them I already remember.
Yeah. Well, who do you remember? Name a character.
Some of them
Phil.
I totally remember, but others not so much. So, like the starter crew, you know, it's pretty easy to remember.
It's like the starter Pokemon.
But some of the later characters, probably
Bulbasaur?
not. Like Nico Robin, I don't
Charmander?
even know because we were actually playing the arc last year.
Wait, what?
Probably not. Like Nico Robin, I don't even know because we were actually playing the arc last year. Remember at the beginning of the year at Game Pass, we were playing a One Piece Pirate Warrior.
Nico Robin, I don't even know. Okay, look. Here, let me give you a little bit of information for all of you people who are more informed than I am because you actually probably give a shit about One Piece. All right? The volume for Nico Robin when she would have appeared as a character and she would have officially just been Nico Robin would have been what, 2008? And I'm actually saying that because all of the volumes that I have right now in front of me all have fucking listings of when they were published. Oh my God, they're all before 2010. Holy shit. So it would have been like 2008, 2009. What the actual fuck? Yeah, and it would have been before that. So I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt if he listened to it and just acknowledged it from the English. From the English. Oh my fucking Christ. So we're operating on information that's literally from 4Kids. And it's so far back, we don't even know what's going on. Yeah, he's like literally 15 years out of date. It's like if somebody hit me with Hunter x Hunter knowledge. It's like, man, you know, that Hunter x Hunter shit, you know, my favorite character is like Kurapika, but I don't even know what his Nen ability is. It's pretty cool though, you know, he's a pretty cool character. It's like, bro, do you know how out of date that is? Because that's really out of date.
Game, and that was the arc of Nico Robin's like debut.
Yeah, that Kurapika guy is pretty cool, huh?
I didn't really know that. And just when we played the demo, people were like, so she ate the
oh
fruit,
my fucking God.
The fruit allows her to spawn her arms anywhere, her limbs anywhere, so she can do limb on top of limb on top of limb. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's...
She can make giant limbs, little limbs, chains of limbs.
Yeah.
Like, this is wild.
That's
Who
part
thought
of
this
her
up?
ability.
What an ability, right?
That's her fucking fruit.
So anyway.
It's like a blossoming thing.
You know, maybe some more elaboration on the newer characters that I don't know too much about. But at the same time, you know, I will know some of them. I guess we'll see. But anyway, thank you, Slayer. I will read that when I get a chance. And let's see here.
Phil's familiar with limbs. He'll remember that.
Let's see here.
I don't watch Bleach, so I can't tell you anything about Bleach.
No.
I literally gave up on Bleach. I watched the anime. I watched the first 2 seasons of it, and I gave up because I was like, oh, this is whatever. And people tried to get me in. I was like, do they ever have any other fucking areas other than the fucking, what is it? The Earth Realm, Soul Society, and like fucking one other place? I felt like it was always just those 3 whenever somebody showed me. I was like, is this like a one continuous thing? One continuous arc? I don't know.
Yes. Okay.
Whatever. I'm probably pissing off people. I'm telling people I don't care
just
about
a $1
Bleach.
tip. Okay. Cool.
That's all I
so
got.
guys,
$1 tip.
we actually, this is the first time in a while, we actually got through everything we wanted to talk about relatively quickly. So what I will do is I will open up the chat to open Q&A. If you guys would like to discuss some topics.
Hopefully you'll give me some money.
I'm open to said topics, whatever you want to talk about. If you want to
next arc is Hell Realm.
Tag me
God damn it.
in the stream chat, and we'll chat for a little bit.
He got A1 the dollar from Slayer.
Up, whatever you like to talk about.
He got A1 the dollar from Slayer saying, Phil, I can't watch today. I'll literally tune in for Friday night sissy fights. And hopefully he'll give like $1 million when he comes in the night stream.
If we end up having,
if he doesn't, it's going to be kind of weird.
Go right into the game, but usually people want to chat for a little bit if we have this little bit of open time, a little open opportunity. So
I don't know who else was really this excited.
What is my backup plan if streaming went away? There is no such thing as streaming went away.
Okay, well, there's that question I've always wanted to have answered, even though he's answered it before, and he does the thing where he plays semantics. Phil, what's your backup plan?
Open time, little open opportunity. So
let's hear this.
What is my backup plan if streaming went away? There is no such thing as streaming went away.
DSP, if you lost the ability to stream on YouTube, what's the backup plan? That's literally the question.
It's not possible.
Yeah, he doesn't answer it.
Even if YouTube shut down today and Twitch shut down tomorrow, there's always going to be a competitor because people realize that streaming is so popular and profitable. It's never going to just go away. And even if you can't stream games because there's a law that says you can't, we could still do other content.
He's literally answering, what if you could never stream? What if people couldn't stream anymore?
When the aliens land and take over the planet?
He's literally answering a question that wasn't asked. You know what this question was, asshole. What if you couldn't stream on YouTube? What's your backup plan? I don't know. I don't have one.
Outside of content creation and business, what am I looking look forward to the most in 2023?
Yeah.
In this year? Oh, man.
Yeah, in this year, not
let me
next year.
stretch.
Nice foot segment, by the way. Nice, really great segment where if you want to see DSP's feet, you could see his feet. I hope all of you fellow feet people out there are satisfied knowing that you can see one of his fucking hot dogs right there. Man, we love this segment. God damn.
Oh, hold on. Let me stretch. Oh.
Hopefully he remembers the question.
Oh, man.
I hate me too. It's okay. Yeah,
what
we're
am I looking
Zambi.
forward to the most this year?
Yeah, that's not content creation or streaming or anything. Just something. Can you think of something?
I don't know.
Bill, can you look forward to anything that's not about games or streaming? I don't know, man. I'm not looking forward to anything.
That's a good question. The thing is that, in a situation here where basically...
filler words?
I don't necessarily...
Filler words.
Go too crazy when it comes to looking forward to long-term goals.
But you don't plan. You could have just said, I don't plan. Chat, you know what? One of the things I'm looking forward to that's not streaming related and I don't know, just not streaming related. I'm looking forward to meeting up with friends hopefully this summer because all of those plans had went out the window for the last couple of years. And if prices aren't ridiculous to go flying anywhere, I would love it that I could go meet up with my friends. Maybe we could do another Evo, or maybe we could just fly over to Hawaii or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe that's one of the things I'm looking forward to, chat. That's one of the things I'd like to plan out. Wow, how hard was that? Jesus Christ.
In my life. I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, I do have
just
some
say
long-term
go into
goals.
the zoo.
My long-term goals
just say go to the zoo.
In a better financial position.
Say go to the zoo or fucking Disney World.
And also, if I'm in a better financial position, maybe I can take more time off and spend more time with
maybe
my
I
family.
could go to the Philippines.
Like, that's ultimately my long-term goal that I would...
Wait, what did he say? Go spend time with his family?
Obviously be able to upgrade my setup in this office.
Upgrade. So streaming related. So he already said something that's business and streaming related, which he doesn't even need to say.
And also, if I'm in a better financial position, maybe I can take more time off and spend more time with my family.
Which family? The family that already exists right now, cat and your cat? Or your parents? Because your parents are more important and we should probably spend some time with them, right? Before they die, before they croak? I don't know. But DSP really doesn't mention anything other than making a hand motion towards where Cat would be located because she's in the house right now. else we wouldn't be doing this number.
Like, that's ultimately my long-term goal that I would love to do.
My
Some other
long-term
long-term goals, improve my house.
do
I've got
nothing.
a bathroom that's non-functional that I would like to fix. You know,
I like to
those
do
are the
home
kind of
repairs.
things. All right, but
Now look forward to this
outside
year.
of those, I don't really go for ultra long-term planning. And you might say, well, why is that? Because a lot of people do that. Well, because in the
You know what the best part about this weird lighting situation? I keep noticing it. It's like more and more prevalent every time he's like fucking around and shit. And I don't know if you guys have been noticing it, but you see that shit right there that's by the ghost that's kind of moving around. It looks like an actual ghost, but it's not a ghost. It's actually just dust particles and shit flying around in his room. And it's right now like going around Bowser and shit, and it's like flying upwards to his ghost. That shit's been bugging me because that's like the 4th or 5th time I've seen one of those going around. God damn. He needs to dust the place.
well, because
Yeah,
in
spirits.
ever since
It's
I
apparitions.
started being a YouTuber 15 years ago. All right. Every year there's
History.
unexpected things that happen that are completely unpredictable, not
History.
foreseeable, and not preventable.
It's
all right.
just
It'd be
ghosts.
one thing if like you're in a situation where, okay, so there's writing on the wall that YouTube's going to go out of business tomorrow.
Men don't
right?
clean my ass.
Okay, so now you got to plan for something.
Cleaning
to protect
has to
yourself.
happen.
But that's obviously not
I
happening.
gotta do my
right?
sheets
But there have been
this,
times over the years, you
weekend.
guys have seen it. All of a sudden,
It's
I'm
time
not
to
able to do
clean
this
the
here. I
sheets
got to
again.
change this up in this
I
way.
like
I
how
got to
they
improve this
smell
here. I got to do
very
this.
fresh.
And the
after
changes come so
washing.
fast that
I can't wait
there's
to
really
hang
no
shit up
time
outside
to
once it gets
look ahead
warmer.
or plan because you don't
That's
even
like
know the
the
changes are
best
coming.
part.
A lot of the times the changes are forced.
You know one of my favorite parts about doing laundry? When it's nice and warm, but it's not hot, you put the laundry out to dry, you just hang them up, and it smells like the outside, but it's like that good linen fresh smell and the outside smell. That's like the best smell in the world for me. I love shit like that. It's like the simple shit in life, dude.
And
Come on.
when that happens, you know, it's more about being adaptable than planning for everything ahead. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
Like, I would love to say, oh,
Don't plan
yeah.
ahead. Don't
so
make
here, I
plans.
would love to go on a vacation with
Freshly
my wife and
mowed
do this and do
lawn,
that. But you never know
yes.
if that's going to be
Freshly
possible.
mowed
That's something that
lawns
can come
have a
along
very
with other things
specific
happening.
smell.
But rather
It's a
than
really great
looking forward to
smell.
something like that may not happen this year and then being
It reminds
disappointed,
me
I
of
like
like
to look more
going
short-term
outside and
just kinda
barbecuing and having a Coke.
focus on those little
Or a
wins here
beer.
and there.
A Coke
I've
would be
never been a
preferable.
guy who's big picture looking forward 5 years and be like, that's where I want to be in 5 years. Because honestly, if you go
Never
back
thought
in
about it.
time 5 years, each increment of my life, my God, let's give you an example.
All right. More examples.
Let's go back in time 5 years.
Back in time.
5 years ago, all right? This time, I was in a situation where I've only been a full-time streamer less than a year.
What?
I was in the process.
Wait. How many years did we go back?
All right? This time, in 5 years. My life, my God, let's give you an example.
All right. Here's the example.
Let's go back in time 5 years.
Let's go back 5 years.
5 years ago, all right? This time, I was in a situation where I've only been a full-time streamer less than a year.
5 years ago, he was only streaming for less than a year? That doesn't sound right. He's been streaming since 2014, I think. Because he used to stream way back in the day. That's actually a fucking lie. That's actually a fucking lie. Wait a minute. He means 2017 comeback. No, I swear to God, he used to stream back in 2014. It may not have been full time, but he used to stream, and he used to stream quite a bit. But maybe he's forgotten about that because he did try to do a Twitch thing for a while.
I was in the process of becoming a new
Bill?
interactive style content creator. I hadn't fully adjusted yet. Okay.
Yeah, 2016
I was on
was
Twitch
the
full
accident.
time. Okay.
Okay.
You know, I was still dating my now wife. She hadn't even moved in with me yet. Right? That was 5 years ago. My life was dramatically different. Right? 5 years before that, I was living in Connecticut. I lived alone. I think I had just instituted direct capture at that time. Right? I wasn't actively live streaming all the time. I wasn't, you know, interacting with these people all the time. Right? I wasn't. I was in a totally different situation. My content style was completely different. At that time, I was still traveling. I was going to places in person, like conventions and things. Again, totally different from today.
What does this have to do with setting goals? What does this have to do with setting goals? Setting goals in your life means you have fucking check marks. You have a direction you want to go. DSP has never set any goals in his life. He's never had a direction that he wanted to go. And he wonders why people fucking make fun of him. It's maybe because you have no goals and you have no direction, that you always panic all the time whenever anything happens, because you have no backup, you have no plans, you have no nothing. Bro, if I lost my job tomorrow, I'd be looking for a job, but you know what? I'd have 5-6 months worth of fucking income saved up where I'd be okay. And I could search that job and it would be very comfortable. That's how my plan is right now. I want to be looking to take over my boss's job when he moves up. I want to be looking forward to training somebody to be in my position in the next 5 years. I want to make sure that I am irreplaceable in the company that I'm in. And I am able to rebuild my 401k after how disastrous the fucking market's been. Wow. I have goals? Jesus Christ, I want to replace my fucking car in the next 2 years because it's a fucking junker right now? Man, imagine having goals and shit. Imagine having goals and like things you want to do. You know what I would love to do in 2023? In 2023, I want to have 80% of my student loan paid down because it's basically done. Like I've been fucking going hard at it the last year and a half with all the freezes to all of the fucking interest that was going on. I just want to go ahead and just pay it all down. I want to get rid of it. I probably could get rid of it right now, but I like the cushion that I have. I want to have it paid down. I want to pay down like the last remaining $5,000 that I have on it. And I could easily do it. And you know what? I might as well. In 2023, I want to have it where I have everything paid off for my student loan. There you go. There you go. That's my goal for 2023. Pay off the last $5,000 of my student loan.
And even totally different from 5 years ago. 5 years before then, 2008.
But this guy
I was just
can't
a
even look
nobody on
towards the
YouTube
future.
making dick around videos,
He can't
drinking
do anything.
myself into a stupor, and then swearing like a sailor at the screen with a camera pointed at it.
Chubby boy confirmed.
You know what I'm
give
saying?
more blood, you know me.
And then 5 years before then, 2003, you know, I was in my early 20s. That was when I was lifting weights. I was traveling all over the country to play Street Fighter, you know. But my life, every 5 years of my life, I'm in a dramatically different spot. You know what I mean? So there's no such thing as where do you want to be in 5 years, because every 5 years my life feels like I'm in a different life almost, right? I'm not one of those people who like, I settled into one thing and it just sat there forever. Things have definitely changed.
You've literally settled into fucking streaming. You have made no plans for the future. You've made no goals for yourself. You've made no attempts to better yourself. And you've literally flew by the seat of your pants listlessly as the torrents of fucking YouTube and Twitch has went awry around you, and as you filed for bankruptcy. And even now, after you've had a fucking credit reset, and you're slowly rebuilding up, and you have no more debts outside of your outstanding shit for your taxes, you make no attempts to pay down everything and to get to a better spot. You make no attempts to better your business. You make no attempts to better yourself as a streamer. You literally have relied on the help of others 100%, 1,000,000%. And even now, you complain you cannot do a thing because you're unwilling to make a sacrifice. This dude cannot make personal sacrifices to literally better his situation. That is fucking wild.
So, you know, you take a look at today. Okay, 2023 Phil, what am I doing? Well, I'm a full-time streamer on YouTube. I got a fun, vibrant, positive community that supports me no matter what I do. We've got great improvements to my content this year, to the visuals in particular, both the gameplay and
camera
the
and
on-camera stuff, like the podcasting, the lighting, all have greatly improved.
By other people.
I've got ideas for improvements, which, by the way, I guess I'll bring this up shortly in a second.
The ideas for improvements. Are we finally going to bring back merch? The thing that everybody's been asking for years?
Last day or two, like whatever happened, you said there was some changes coming. There are, okay? But, you know, I got some ideas for some interesting changes and stuff coming up, you know, this year. And,
he hasn't
you know,
paid off.
That's all great. But in 5 years, I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen in 5 years? You just don't know. You have no clue and no concept of what's going to happen with all these businesses, with all these ways that things happen. You know, you don't know. And
Yeah, that's the thing, Phil. You don't know. Nobody truly knows what's going to happen in 5 years. The point is that you need to make some kind of plans. So that way, just in case, if things don't go that way, maybe, just maybe, you can fall back on something else. Having a goal doesn't mean it's not worthless to have a goal. Having a goal gives you fucking direction. And as a person that clearly doesn't have any direction, he really needs that in his life. Because he's talking about fucking improvements. What the fuck is he going to improve? In 5 years, he's going to be 45, 46 years old. And what then, Phil? The question for retirement is going to start popping up. What's going to happen then? You're going to take out a mortgage, fucking get a new PC if somebody hasn't donated to you in that time. We're still going to be using Windows 8 before you finally swapped over. And then you'll be in the modern era. Maybe, possibly. You'll have repaired everything in your house that you fucking touched and broken because apparently Cat has the Midas touch. Except everything turning to gold turns to shit. And then after you've repaired everything, after you've refinanced everything, after you pay down everything, all of your taxes wrapped up in your home and everything, now you have a new debt. A new debt that you have to pay by doing what? Doing streaming. So the next 5 years, we hope we can do more streaming for the next 5 years. And more streaming for the next 5 years. And then now we get to think of retirement. Retirement that we never put in a penny for. And we'll have to start thinking about that after we paid off our fucking mortgage that who knows how long it was for. Maybe it was a 20-year fixed at fucking, I don't know what he's going to fucking refi into because I don't know what it's going to be in 5 years. Let's be hopeful. It's low enough that he can afford whatever the fucking insurance or interest rate is. But there's just no plan. It's just hope to God that streaming just keeps continuing as it is. But I mean, look how well that happened to fucking Wings. Wings thought he could keep doing that for fucking ever. And he still keeps convincing himself to this day, as he admits, oh, I'm only making $36K a fucking year. That there's still a better job and I can find no better jobs here out in South Carolina. Well, Phil, what are you going to do in fucking 5 years if this is a situation except worse? We just beg harder and hopefully people will give more money? This is not where he needs to be in fucking 5 years. This is not where he needs to be in 10 years. And it's going to get worse and worse because as things age, as things progress, we're going to see an older Phil who's unable to play games, who does shorter streams, that literally asks for more money than he does today because he has to keep up this lifestyle. And it's unsustainable. So, right, the liver is going to make it 10 years at this rate he's drinking. That's questionable at best. Don't forget DSP will also need PMI when he refinances. I don't know what he's going to have to do for all of this. I don't know what he's thinking other than he has no plan and he's just hoping to God everything just works out. And that is a horrible way to fucking live because that's literally living in fear because you can't do anything else because he refuses to do anything else.
And because of that, there's nothing you can really say to plan ahead or even, you know, I wish, but this industry,
I wish I could plan.
It's volatile. There's a lot of change. There's a lot of fluctuation. There's a lot of attitudes that change, right?
I can't plan. I just have to go with it. Well, you can plan and go with it.
Let me read out a couple comments, and then I'll give you an update on the other thing. So Hero says, I feel you're going to like Signalis. It's about 10 to 14 hours long on normal with creepy atmosphere and puzzles. Thank you for that.
Okay, exactly. You need to find another fortune
meaningful
cookie.
When I stream so much. Variety. Exactly right, variety. If I was doing the same exact thing every single day, all day, these streams would become trite, boring, repetitive, almost meaningless.
What do you think the level 1 podcast has fallen into, you idiot? You do the same thing every single day. You waste 20 minutes of our life energy repeating the same schedule over and over ad infinitum. And then you go about talking about a news story that nobody cares about, and then you do a Q&A that makes your fucking monthly, bi-monthly, whatever, fucking Ask the King segment worthless. It literally devalues it. So that's variety? That's giving you value? That's, I don't know. It could give you value if you're Derek and you want to ask the questions, the hard-hitting questions, like who his favorite KOF team is. Maybe it's pertinent, but it's not pertinent to everybody else anymore.
Right?
Right?
If let's say, for example, I was a competitive Street Fighter player. Right now, I'd probably be in the grand grind to end my run in Street Fighter V. which ultimately means nothing because Street Fighter 6 is right around the corner. So who cares how you do in Street Fighter 5 at the end? No one's gonna care in a few months anyway. Then Street
Not
Fighter
true.
6, the grand grind to become good at Street Fighter 6, constantly playing the game, traveling the country, playing in tournaments, grind. Ultimately, what will really matter if that's you? Major tournaments like Evo. That's it. Nothing else really matters, you know? Because
Apparently
I'm a
there's no
variety
other
content creator,
competitions.
I'm able to
I like how he says that and he doesn't realize that these people also do variety streams as well, because they don't always just do fucking fighting games. And it's a weird thing to fucking pick on these people, because there are other people that do nothing but variety games and they do way better than him. I mean, Robbers is doing better than him. RT Games is doing better than him. Fucking PewDiePie's probably doing better than him. Everybody's doing better than him. So that's why we don't make comparisons to everybody else, because if we do that, everybody is doing better than him. If you really think about it, if you actually think about it, the people he complains about are fucking millionaires and they're popular for popularity's sake. They're doing better than him. So maybe we shouldn't talk about these people.
to tackle so many different things. Whether it's a variety of genres of gaming, podcasting with various different topics and things like this. Now I do react style content as well when I find it's appropriate or interesting. The marathons and fun themed things that we do, because of the
Can't even do a
variety,
marathon
it
properly.
retains its meaning. Everything feels special.
It retains
as
its
opposed to if
meaning,
I did the
dude.
same thing all day, every day, this would become boring, repetitive, and essentially just the same old going through the motions. And I don't feel like that. I really don't. On any given
Thank
day,
God. Thank God the Level 1 podcast isn't him going through the motions.
come on the stream. I don't know what we're going to be
Thank
doing
the
specifically.
Lord this
I
isn't
know the
going through the
game we're
motions.
playing, but I don't know what we're going to talk about, what we're going to address. You know what I
As
mean?
I'm literally sitting here with my hand on my, or my
Okay.
head on my hand, trying not to fall asleep.
Let me give you an update, because people have been asking the past couple of days. They want an update on everything that's going on with my plans for 2023.
All right.
So
Let's
around
hear
the
the
end
plan.
of last year,
Here it comes.
I
The
started telling
interview.
you guys that I had some plans for some
An
interesting
interview.
new things coming this year.
Okay.
I
where we
do
at?
still have plans for some interesting new things coming on this year.
What's
the
that?
plans got a little bit delayed. Number one, that week where my capture stuff broke and I got set back like a week, that definitely threw a monkey wrench into my plans that I wasn't
Okay, what's
ready
the
for. That was number one.
plans?
Number two, I'm kind of, let me put it this way.
Yeah,
All right?
let's
Even
put
though
it
I have
away.
plans, and even though I could actually implement those plans today if I wanted,
Dude, what are the
All right.
plans?
being the kind of content creator that I am and the fact that I'm not ultra talented. Listen, I just said that. I'm not ultra talented. I'm not one of these guys who's a jack of all trades, right?
It's literally how you've sold yourself for a while now. But do go on.
I don't have the ability to sit down and do every aspect of everything that I do. A lot of the stuff that I do, I'm very reliant on input from outside sources, my fans.
I thought you were going to say that you had to stand up for everything that you did instead of sitting down. Because you do sit down for everything that you do.
Right? I've told
Right.
you guys how many times that the reason that these streams look so good
Is
It's
because
because
of
of
the
you.
fans. No, actually you don't. You actually say all the time, look at all the improvements I've made. I've made. Even though we are having a better time because they have given you shit that have improved your streams. Look at all the improvements I've made.
It's not because of me. I'm the one who sits there and makes the content, correct. But I didn't make this.
Yep.
I didn't make this.
No.
The lighting
Nope.
was donated.
Yeah,
This
you didn't make
camera
that.
Was found and donated.
The capture card's not yours. The art's bought by you, but you didn't make it. None of this is here. That's made by you. Even the thing that you forgot, again, for like the umpteenth time, the level 1 podcast little sticker that you would put over here that you've forgotten once again. Mr. Burnell has once again forgotten the little thing here that I forget to plaster up. Was also not made by him. Everything was not made by him. Well, let me tell you guys. Most of the shit that I have up here, except for the costumes, which I do want to thank Ludwig for. Most of the shit that I have is an amalgamation of shit that I put together. I mean, I don't draw the art specifically, but I fucking mash them together. I mash them all together. All the fucking layouts and shit. Yeah, I mash them together from shit that I find online. I'm not going to pretend that it's all 100% me, but god damn, I feel like I put more effort into it than DSP does, which really isn't saying a lot. And you shouldn't compare yourself to DSP because it's a very low benchmark. But fuck me, do we pretend that we actually put effort into shit? Because we really are not.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm
The
saying?
reason that this stream has such good improvement and looks so good is you. That's straight up me being honest.
Okay,
'cause I
what
have
are
the best
you?
fans. I
What are
really have
your
the most
plans?
dedicated, loyal,
What are your plans, Phil?
very, very supportive,
What are your
positive
plans?
fan base.
What are
That's
your
why
plans?
I'm here today doing this like this.
Like how he's
if it were
forgotten the
left to my
plans.
own devices, I'd be sitting here with a fuzzy camera looking like an asshole. Microphone would sound like shit. You know what I mean? Like everything would
The microphone still sounds like shit. You haven't replaced that yet, idiot. You're supposed to say that after you replace the microphone. Then you're going to say it sounds
be
great.
terrible. It's because of you guys that this stuff is so good, and I'm very grateful to you because of that. But at the same time,
But
I'm honest with you about this. I don't have the talent to do everything all by myself. So
You don't
when it comes to a
have
situation
to.
where like, okay, I have some plans.
look, you don't have to have the talent to do everything by yourself. Nobody is even asking him to do that. What he needs to have is the fucking fortitude to go out and, I don't know, pay people for shit. If you want new emotes, maybe you should pay people for emotes. If you want new art, maybe you should hire an artist. Maybe you shouldn't accept everything just for free because somebody tossed it at you. Because that's where you got into the situation for the fucking intros and shit. Where you got into all that weird trouble because you didn't pay anybody for anything. So maybe start owning up to shit and take some personal responsibility and fucking make improvements with the income that you get every single day from these idiots.
Plans for interesting new things coming. I'm
Yeah,
relying
this
on
is a
other
lot of
people
padding
to
say that he doesn't have
help me with
anything.
that
He
stuff.
doesn't have any
and right
ideas.
now I'm in a situation where I'm actually waiting on a couple of different people to put some stuff together for me.
I have plans to improve. I can implement these things right now, today. Actually, I'm waiting for people to come up with things before I implement them. So he doesn't have anything. He actually just doesn't have anything. He's waiting for people to give him shit so he can improve the stream. Wow. Shocker. He doesn't have any ideas. They're just other people's shit.
So that I can actually plan and launch my new idea. Okay? Can't do it until the pieces are in place. I could do it early, but then you're talking about half-assing it. And let me tell you guys, I've half-assed some stuff in my life, for sure. And half-assing stuff, I've learned, sometimes just having something new and refreshing is a good thing. But at the same time, if you have something new and refreshing, but it's only like 50% of what it really should be, then it becomes underwhelming and people lose their excitement for it. If I want to do something interesting and new for you guys and bring you new style content.
If you really think about it, DSP was angry just a minute ago at the Ubisoft guy, the fucking Frenchie, for relying on his employees to fucking pull themselves up by their bootstraps and like do shit for the company and to make it better and to write the shit. He's literally promoting the same exact shit right now about how he needs other people to provide him shit so he can pull up his own company by the bootstraps and become a lot better than what it is right now. It's kind of weird when you think about it, so don't think about it.
Content and do cool new things with you this year. I want it to be all the pieces in place so that when we launch it, it's good to go, full speed ahead, excitement, and we can actually have some things going on without spoiling, because again, I really don't want to spoil.
Can't say what it is.
Right?
Great.
Essentially,
I have ideas. Can't tell you what it is.
I know for a fact that I cannot continue for the rest of my life to be a full-time gamer. I don't want to be a full-time gamer forever. Right now, I pretty much am, except for the fact that I do about an hour and a half podcast every day. Outside of that, what am I doing all day? Gaming, correct? But I know that I can't do that forever. And so what I'm looking to do is get some interesting and unique ideas, diversify myself a little bit.
T-shirt arc to come back.
And I have those
I
ideas.
can't wait to see the
and I know
cool
exactly how I
fucking
can properly implement them.
shit that he's
but
gonna sell.
I need to wait
He's gonna hawk his
until
merch.
all the pieces are ready to go. And once they're ready to go, then I will announce it. It'll actually be a big, exciting thing. Trust me. I'm very excited.
I'm very excited. Twitter. I'll announce it on Twitter.
Because I think that it'll be something that hopefully, well, as I told you guys, I'm a variety content creator.
Man.
Right? So
all of this shit.
For you, even more variety.
All of this shit.
And even more interactivity.
He can't just say I had no ideas.
All right. I found that the interactive nature of the streams that I do has been very successful. And variety rather than just more of the same, more of the same, more of the same. And it's kind of funny because
it's kind of funny. It reminds me of a story.
Several
15 years ago.
When I went to Connecticut to see my parents, spend time with them.
Wait, what?
I got married as a surprise.
How many years ago? No, he didn't say 15. It was like I said 15. He said some other amount of years.
Same. And it's kind of funny.
It's kind of funny.
Several years ago,
Oh.
when I went to Connecticut to see my parents, spend time with them, and then I got married as a surprise. No one knew that was going to happen. I had that conversation with my mom. And the conversation very much was, you can't just keep doing what you're doing because it's not working.
Wait.
Right? At that point, remember,
Wait.
PSP gaming was on.
Wait the fuck up. Hold up. He literally pretended this didn't exist. Is he about to rewrite the fucking, is he about to rewrite the 10-year plan? Are we about to rewrite the 10-year plan? No fucking way. I'm at full attention. I'm at 100% attention.
The decline. I was a full-time streamer on Twitch.
I'm listening.
But
I'm listening.
We weren't seeing growth or anything. Actually, I was on the decline, making less money every year. But I was in financial straits, huge financial difficulties. All right. And the discussion that I had with my mother was, you just can't do this forever. You're going to kill yourself. You're going to run yourself ragged. You got to change something. And our plan was going to be phase out of doing online content creation and going back to an offline life. All right. But then
he's admitting he knows what the 10-year plan is. He's saying right here he knows what the 10-year plan is. That's it. That's the 10-year plan. That's what you came up with. That was the agreement why she gave you money for this. And now he's going to make an excuse.
COVID hit. And when COVID hit, it just changed everything about that. It was like, dude, even the offline life won't work. You know what I mean? Like, there's no guarantee this could work because at any moment something could happen and everything gets taken away from you. And if anything, during those years, the 1 or 2 years where COVID was so prevalent, what we found is the online presence actually boomed and people became more. How can I say?
Me.
Basically, during those 2 years, what happened is I realized that it doesn't matter where I am. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I have a fan base that will support me no matter what. Okay. And that is an amazing feeling to know that right now I'm on YouTube, but tomorrow I could be on Twitch. In 2 weeks, I could be on some other news site you never heard of. And I know that my audience would go with me and support me no matter where I go. And I really, 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 really appreciate that. Not to say I want to go anywhere. I would love to stay here on YouTube forever and have this be my destination. But again, as we just talked about, the way that things have worked in the last 15 years, every 5 years, things completely change. You never know what's going to happen, where, when. So you got to be ready to be adaptable. Okay, that is a big thing I've learned. You've got to be ready to adapt at a moment's notice. All right, but
this is insane. Coming off of the back of him telling why he can't fucking come up with a plan like 5 years down the road. We literally just got done with him explaining why he can't come up with like anything. Any kind of like response to like he can't come up with goals that could like change his life in 5 years, whatever. Give him some kind of direction. And now after saying that he was given a goal for 10 years ago or 10 years into the future, which he doesn't even say the 10-year plan, which is funny as hell. But the 10-year plan, he finally brings it up. And he's talking about how you would have to transition to an offline life, whatever the fuck that means, which is just another way of saying get a job. Get a fucking job, Phil. He's now making excuses on why he can't do this because it's like unstable. Bro, you're in an unstable industry right now. He literally talked about how this is an unstable industry. He went on and on about how you never know what'll happen with streaming. I can't predict it. You never know if streaming's ever going to go away. Streaming's ever going to truly go away. Oh my fucking Christ.
Instead of it being a plan where, okay, within 5 or 10 years, I've got to phase myself out of content creation. The difference here is I've got to phase myself out of just being a full-time gamer. I can't just be sitting here playing games all day, every day, forever. I'm 40 years old. I'm going to be 41 in just a few months now. Wow, time flies because it feels like I just was celebrating my 40th birthday. And in a situation like that, you realize as I get older, there will be absolutely less interest in me playing games.
He can't be saved.
Can anyone deny that?
He can't be saved.
Right? There will absolutely be less and less interest in seeing an older dude playing video games. But what will happen is there'll be more interest in other kinds of products, other kinds of projects, other kinds of content that I've never really dabbled in, or I've just started to dabble in, and you guys like, so I need to diversify myself more. You see?
You see?
So that's what I'm thinking, is a little bit less on the gameplay, a little bit more on trying new things and doing other interesting things, okay? And we will talk about that again when I'm ready. I have the plans in place. I've talked with people about it, about how we can make it work and how this formula is interesting and it'll be a twist on my content.
They're my
and
plans.
Something more refreshing and different.
They're my plans.
Right?
I've been preparing. I had these plans. I have these plans I could implement right now. I have all these things I could be doing. By the way, I got to wait on other people. Also, the 10-year plan, it's not a plan. It's gone away and we don't really care about it anymore. And mom said I needed to get a job, but actually what she really meant was I need to stop fucking streaming games and stream myself talking for hours and hours on end, even though he can't even talk about shit hours and hours on end without going into a Q&A segment. And the Q&A segment, you literally get nothing. And this is what we get. The dude, oh my Christ. It's just another way of saying he doesn't have a plan and he doesn't want to change and he refuses to change. So pretty cool. Thanks. Big ups. Mama Burnell, you literally created the monster.
I think so. I think that that's going to be something that's going to be very successful.
You created
for us.
the monster.
But I got to be ready for it. Now, let's just do it now. And then it's half-assed and, you know, and then people are like, it's kind of a good idea, but didn't really implement that well. You know what I'm saying?
Has any of his plans been implemented well over the last 10 years?
Madara as God says, we enjoy your content because of the gaming. That is true. My core audience has always been here for gaming. And again, I am not saying that I don't want to game. That's ridiculous. I love games. It's my lifelong hobby.
You're saying you want to retire gaming.
I don't want to stop gaming. But what I'm realizing is more and more.
You're literally saying I want to phase out gaming and I can't be doing gaming forever. You're literally telling people you want to stop gaming. But I don't want to stop gaming. Bro, what was the whole thing that you just said 10 minutes ago? You want to stop gaming. Which is it, Phil? Do you want to stop gaming or do you want to keep doing it?
Or full-time gaming is not the way forever. As I get older, it's not going to be as successful. People are going to tend to lean more towards the younger crew.
I want to lean too.
And that's okay.
2 leans,
because
please.
the younger crew can sit there and grind away at video games all day if they want. And with their try-hard mentalities and try to vie for the big space on Twitch and YouTube or whatever they want to do. I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not my end goal. My end goal is not to be a top gaming content creator. I never was that my goal. It was all a joke when I did this 15 years ago. I was doing it on a whim.
Dude, your name is DSP Gaming. What do you mean this is a joke? If this is a joke, this has been the worst joke that you've been telling people for years. When you say DSP Gaming, daily videos, raw gameplay, no bullshit. And when you market yourself about streaming games, exclusively, games, no sponsorships, games. It's kind of lame because you're basically all about games. What else are you about, Phil? Nobody comes to you for the Level 1 podcast. They literally come to listen to you bitch and moan. It's the drama segment. And if you expand this out to 3-5 hours, are people going to literally sit here? Because you don't have that many news stories to cover. You don't have any fucking co-hosts or anything. You can't talk that long. Whatever.
Never imagined it would blow up and it would be my job or anything like that. For me, I want to basically have an audience that wants to be here no matter what I'm doing, because they just enjoy the way the things go around here. Maybe it's relaxing, maybe it's entertaining, it's fun. We can have a variety of conversations, variety of things going on. And again, that's kind of what my goal is here this year. And I was hoping by the end of January I could maybe institute some of this. It hasn't happened yet. I mean, we're still in the first half of January, so don't worry. There's still definitely possibility here that we could implement some interesting stuff by the end of the month. Don't worry about that. We got to see how things go. But basically, I got to wait for the pieces to be in place. They're not. Okay? And I know this sucks because you guys just want me to tell you what's going on. I don't want to spoil.
I can't.
Okay? Immediately, I can tell you right now. Okay, here it is. I'm going to spoil. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that.
Wow. So you
I
have
don't want
no
to spoil
plans.
it.
You have no plans.
But, again, the plans are in place, and when I
The
have
plans
that
are in
information
place. The backup's in
to
place.
do that stuff, I will let you know. All right? And we'll go from there. Fair enough?
No, not fair enough.
Fair enough?
No,
Okay.
not really.
4D chess, is that what it's called? Why would I want to move away from my lifelong passion? Well, here's the thing. Do I still love gaming? Absolutely I do. 1,000,000% I love gaming. But as I'm getting older, what I'm discovering is that I like other things too. I like just sitting here and talking with you guys and having fun conversation and having social interaction and having meaningful discussion. This is good to me. This is entertaining and meaningful. What I'm doing literally right now, I don't have a controller in my hand, right? We're not beating some enemy. We're not stomping a Goomba. We're not shooting a soldier. I'm not doing a Gomu Gomu no machine gun punch to a bunch of fucking mutant
Gomu
squirrels.
Gomu no
But we're having
machine
fun.
gun punch.
And that's what I mean. Like, this is just as meaningful as anything else that I do. So why not diversify? As opposed to, that's my focus, and every once in a while I do this. No, we should diversify the stuff. You see what I'm saying? That's what I think.
I agree.
So there you go. But no, I'm not quitting the gaming. Like I said, as long as I can, I would love to keep doing the gaming stuff. All right? Okay.
Banning somebody? Is that a band segment?
So everyone's saying, what's with the interview? I'll give you an update, because the update is basically, it's completely under my control. Let me put it this way. I still have 2 parties who are very interested in interviewing me. All right? But allow me to explain, because this is almost the end of the podcast. Allow me to explain my train of thought and some of the things that have actually...
We've answered like 5 questions, and now we're talking about more shit that he didn't really want to discuss, but now he's having to discuss. God, at this rate, nobody's going to do this fucking interview.
Changed over the last couple of months.
Allow me, Dark.
Shall we?
Allow me, Dark.
Fine, let's do it.
Allow me.
Over 2 months ago.
Yes, my
right?
Dark.
What was happening was, on the internet, all of a sudden, and it was really odd the way that it happened. Within like a week to 2 weeks, all these YouTube channels were name dropping me in a really negative way. And I was kind of scratching my head as to what happened that they all did it at the same time.
Sir Moist made a video about you, you dumbass. You could just say, Sir Moist made a video about you, and people picked up on you being an idiot again. All of a sudden, people were making videos about me. All of a sudden, I don't really know, you know. So, you know, all of a sudden, you know, people started making videos about you, bruh. Fucking, wait. Gundam literally made a video about you 2 days ago. And you made a big deal about it because somebody brought up his name, and you were like, Gundam, you know, that piece of fucking shit. You literally said, Gundam, that piece of fucking shit. And Gundam made a post on Twitter saying that's going to be his new ringtone. You calling him a piece of shit. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why people started bringing up your name.
I don't know. Maybe there was something in the water. Maybe they all just, one person said it and everyone just wanted to parrot and ride the bandwagon. Who knows what it was, right? But basically,
whatever.
What happened was, you know, you had Moist Critical, you had these countdown YouTubers. You basically had several different people who were definitely name dropping me very negatively. All right. Now, admittedly, at that time, especially in the case of Moist Critical, he had a good point. I was being very stupid. Seriously, I was being very dumb. Every day on stream, I was talking about money and, oh my God, the support is low and shit like that. And what does that do? Number one, that agitates an audience. That's obnoxious. It's entitlement. It's demanding. It's fucked up. And the thing was, I was very nervous at that point where things were going. And it got to the point where things were very tight for me financially, and I was, you know, basically stressed out and acting like an asshole on stream every day. And I can admit that now because I realize that now.
You realize it now because people, literally a person that's like in a whole different fucking weight class that you literally shit on a daily basis, called you out on it, and you had no defense because you looked like an abject piece of shit. You blamed the trolls for taking it out of context, even though the entirety of the context was preserved. What other context do they need to do? They have to read your mind? Man, we can't really blame Phil. We should have been able to read his mind and know that he was actually worried about his fucking dishwasher blowing up on him. We should have been able to, you know, really know that from 2 weeks before that fucking clip, when he was complaining about shit behind the scenes, it was actually pertinent to the reason why he was pissed off that day. There's no other additional context you could have given to that clip. Moist Man picks it up, says, wow, Phil's at it again. Phil's at it again. So you have a horrible, poor reputation about being a piece of shit online. People pick up on it, pointing out that you're being a piece of shit. Oh, yeah, man, you're right. I was being a piece of shit. Bruh, how many times have we been pointing that out? How many years have we been pointing that out? But it only takes until like a really big guy who can shove his weight and say, hey, Phil's a piece of shit. And everybody's like, yeah, I agree. Golf clap, I agree. Clap, 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 clap. Literally golf clapping. Thank you, Moist Man. Thank you so much, Moist Man. And literally points out he's a piece of shit. And then all of a sudden, yeah, man, I've been a piece of shit, man. I've been a piece of shit the entire time. Bruh, it doesn't absolve you from being a piece of shit. You've still been a piece of shit since it's happened. He went back to begging. We went back to begging. My God. And now we went back to begging, and now we're pretending we learned a lesson. What lesson did we learn? We didn't learn shit. We literally didn't learn shit. We still fucking trying to suck up the Moist Man. Moist Man didn't even give a shit. And we're back into please buy in for a game, because if you don't buy in, I'm not going to be successful. Fuck me. He didn't rebrand shit.
And it actually took, I feel like, a couple people to really call me out all at once. And then, you know, in particular, they're referencing that night that I was playing Scorn and I was acting like an asshole. And I looked at all of that and I was like, wow.
Wow. I'm an asshole.
This is how an outsider sees me. This isn't someone who's a regular to my stream and realizes that that's the exception to the rule. They see the one bad case of something really bad, like me acting like an idiot or acting ungrateful or acting like an asshole to my audience. And they think that's all day, every day, right? In fact, if I remember, that's exactly what Moist Critical had said in that video. He was like, oh yeah, I follow Darkside Phil and I know the deal about how he acts. Like, that's his whole shtick, is that he's just constantly asking people for money. That's not true, but that's the impression he gets, because that's the stuff that gets highlighted on the internet, not the...
Why do you think that this is highlighted on the internet? What does he think? The good things?
You know, I turned on my stream today at 10:45. The stream will go off at 4 p.m. During that time period, there'll be a couple times I'll shout out contributions. I'll say, hey, we're close to a goal. You want to hit it? And that's going to be what? 0.5%, 1% of my streams? But that's the things that get emphasized on the internet. The negative things are the things that always get the most emphasis.
So wait. Are you telling me that the negative is you asking for money and constantly reminding people on goals? What about when you go on insane rants about garbage, like the fucking garbage collectors? Or when you go on insane rants about hunting for food in other people's backyards and fucking doxing them? What if when you go on rants about how people at banks should stay open all the time, even if it's a fucking financial, like a federal holiday, so that way you can get your money on time? We've went on so many dumb rants. People have pointed it out on how much of a piece of shit he is. And he thinks that, oh, well, the only thing that people care about is whenever I'm like begging for money. Bruh, if it was only about begging for money, man, it wouldn't even be that deep. You literally shit on anybody and everybody you can. You literally did a weird French accent and you were shitting on Ubisoft. And I'm not going to defend Ubisoft, but you had a whole segment on that. What happened to being DSP positive? What happened to all that? We made up a fucking excuse on why we can't get a job in 10 years because of COVID. Oh my Lord have mercy. This guy is so ridiculous and radical and fucking backwards and backwater. I can't understand this. I can't. He has to live in this world. He's crafted this world, and he lives in it, and he thinks this is okay. All of this is okay. Yeah, DSP, the only thing that a lot of people know you for is begging for money. They also know you're a piece of shit to people, and you constantly blow up on people all the time, and you're overly negative. Yeah, I'm sorry that the money aspect is like one part of it. Also, you masturbating that one time is also one part of it too. I'm sorry that there's so many facets of how much of a negative piece of shit you are that people only picked out the money portion, and you complained and you cried about that. But you were complaining and crying when people picked out how you masturbated. You were fucking complaining and whining when people were pointing out how you got banned for fucking for hateful slurs. I never said that. Used the N-word multiple times that year. Called people regards. 50-bit bitches. I was never hateful slurs. I was never using hateful slurs. Literally one of his first strikes was calling somebody a bluebeard in his fucking chat. Look at this dude. He looks like a fucking snowflake. He has a fucking blue beard. And then he gets fucking reprimanded for that. I didn't know. I didn't follow the rules. I'm sorry. Give me another chance. They give him so many chances. They literally give him fucking protection for years. It wears off. He gets fucking smacked on the hand. It's like, stop doing it. And then he starts crying. He cries his way over to YouTube. And he's wondering why people call him a piece of shit. I don't fucking know. Maybe that one time you were drunk and you were talking about fucking pride flags and bundles of sticks. attacking each other on YouTube. And why would you go to YouTube? Because that's all you're gonna watch. You're just gonna watch some bundle of six, some fucking cigarettes, and some pride flags. Fucking hate each other. Wow. I mean, if that's what you want, you can find it. You can find it on Twitch too. But goddamn, did he got way too toasted on that stream. So we had to stop drinking. DSP is a paragon of like what not to do and how to be a terrible human being. You just look at this dude. If you want to be a piece of shit on the internet, literally emulate this guy. Always be ungrateful, always ask for money, shit on your chat, ignore any of the suggestions, always ask for free shit. Just do all of that and you will be perfect. You will literally be the shit heel of the internet.
So basically what happened was, after I got called out, and it wasn't just him, like I said, there was a variety. It was like 5 or 6 different content creators all at once started name dropping me really negatively.
Really
and I'm
negative?
Like, this is messed up because I'm
yeah,
trying
they're
to
really
maintain a
negative.
business. And I'm in a situation where if you look at 2022, my channel's had growth. And some people are actually checking me out for the first time in many years, realizing I still make content or whatever. And the last thing I need is these guys coming out and all talking crap about me. This is going to hurt me badly. So I just said, I feel if these guys are going to name drop me, right? What they should be doing is they should be interviewing me. If you really want to talk shit about someone.
Dude, no. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. Are you serious? If they're going to talk shit about me, they should fucking interview you. Bruh, you literally denied people's interviews. You denied as an interview. You denied It's a Gundam interview. You denied Metacurrent an interview. You denied everybody who's ever made fun of you an interview. And you're literally going to turn around and say, well, if they want to say something bad about me, they should interview me. They're bigger than you, Phil. They have bigger audiences. And when they ask to interview you, when fucking Nick Rekieta, the dude who's like fucking going around and fucking doing wife swaps and shit with other people, when he asks to interview you, all of a sudden, man, you can't be fucked to talk to fucking Nick Rekieta. Rekieta? Who's Rekieta? I don't know who Rekieta is. I don't know, man. He sounds fucking weird or something like that, You know what I mean? Sounds good? Bruh. He was literally denying people who have ever shit on him. He denied fucking Rich from Review Tech, who's been begging for him for an interview for the last 3 years. I can't interview him. He's tainted his glass, bro. Everybody has a tainted glass. Everybody has a tainted lens on viewing DSP, the egomaniac that goes around literally begging, panhandling, being shit at games, jacking off that one time 5+ years ago. Oh my God. I can't with this dude. He makes up the weirdest, most ridiculous stories. And then when people call him out on it, oh, I didn't do that. That never happened. It's out of context. Bro, what other context do you need? What other context do you need? It's a Gundam made fun of you. He wants to interview you. You said no. Why? Because it's a Gundam. I fucking hate that guy. He's a fucking sneaky snake. Bro, you literally want somebody to handhold you. Please, Mr. Nobody off the internet who probably has more subs than me or equal amount of subs. Please, can you just grab my penis and just lead me down the hallway into a whole new auditorium of fucking viewers that can give me money? Because that's what he wants. He wants somebody to grab him by the penis and drag him to a fucking auditorium. It's like, here's 200,000 new fucking folks. Maybe they'll subscribe to you. Maybe they'll give you money. Who the fuck knows? This guy is just the most insane individual. He is so fucking delusional. He has no idea what he's doing. And he just pretends everything will just be served up to him on a silver platter because he's DS goddamn fucking P. Phil fucking Burnell, the man of the hour, has walked in. Let us go ahead and celebrate him. Let us shower him with praise. Let us show him how much of a great content creator he is. But goddamn, if you ever fucking give him criticism, he'll fucking call you out and call you a troll. And he'll never want to do an interview with you ever again.
Right? Why not actually talk to that person directly instead of indirectly talking? Right?
Talk to me, dude.
Why don't you get the truth about the situation?
Get the truth from me.
Okay.
You hear that, Az? Dude, Az, It's a Gundam, Nick, fucking Rich, I don't know who else. Mr. Medicare, fucking all of you people, everybody, just every single one of you. Probably Yellow Flash has reached out to him. Quarter Pounder with Cheese, all of you fuckers. If you're, listen the fuck up. If you want to talk to him, get with him behind the scenes. Now, if he doesn't respond to you, it maybe went into his junk email box. So that way, go ahead and super chat him on the stream. And then he'll maybe look at the email. Send it again. Don't DM him. And if your name is Keemstar, you are banned forever and ever and ever, and I hate you, and you're stupid, and you're a poopy doody head. But talk to me behind the scenes, dude.
They don't do that. Instead, they just want to do the cheap name drop. They just want to do the cheap pop for their audience, the shit talk, and then they just want to move on at the expense of the person who they just crapped on. You know, they're punching down, and that's messed up. It would be one thing if they were punching up at someone bigger than them. They're immune to it. They're so big. They're punching down.
So hold up. The trolls are punching up here. Because last time I checked, I have a fraction of the subs that DSP has. So I'm punching up. Is that okay? Am I okay to punch up? Because I'm punching up right now. Am I okay to punch up? Mr. Philip Burnell, am I okay to punch up? Is that okay by you and your fucking stupid ass standards? Because I have to assume it is, you fucking fat-faced loser. As you sit here, Mr. Droopy, sagging over here, staring at your chat, hoping that somebody's going to give you validation. Maybe it's okay. Who the fuck knows? I'm a troll. It doesn't count. I'm not allowed to give criticism because he says so.
As someone who's already
it's punching
small,
up, dude, and
why
it's
would you
punching
do
down.
that, right?
And I'm also bullying, and I'm not bullying
It's kind of messed up.
Kinda
So
messed up. I
anyway,
agree.
at that point, I announced I want these people to interview me. Why are you going to be
fucking ridiculous.
so negative?
This
to
is
me?
legit
Why
ridiculous.
are you going to say these things about me?
Legit
right?
ridiculous.
But then basically, you're not going to actually get the truth of the matter. You're not even going to give me a time to defend myself or give you my side of the story. You're just going to sit there and crap on me, right? So at that point, that was what, like early November when I said that, so over 2 months ago. And I was very, very adamant that this should happen. I was like, I want to put my foot down. I want this to happen because I want to get a fair shake.
Sly Sludge costume.
And as you saw, you had people coming out of the woodwork,
I
the
get way too
stars and the
toxic.
review techs, these idiots who fucking are just doing it to be negative. And then behind the scenes, which you guys have no clue, but I got contacted with some very legitimate people on YouTube behind the scenes who were very interested in interviewing me and or even doing big projects with me. You know, one guy wanted to do a full-blown project with me that was way beyond the scope of what I was even imagining someone would want. Okay?
So,
and at that time, I basically, you know, over the course of like a month or two, I kept narrowing it down to basically 2 people. And I have 2 people in mind who, if I was going to do an interview today, it's one of these 2 people I would do it with. Okay. In reality, I probably would want to do it with both because I actually think both people are great content creators. They put a lot of time and effort. They vet their information. And I feel like either one of them would treat me fairly. The problem is, how do you decide between 2 people who both seem equally good? It's a very hard decision to make.
I don't fucking care.
Okay.
Let chat decide. Have them call out 1s and 2s.
Something very interesting has actually happened in the last couple of months. All right.
You did nothing.
I basically
did nothing.
Something in my content that I feel has benefited a lot. I basically stopped being so over the top, demanding. I stopped talking about money a lot. You know, every once in a while I'll say, okay. Exactly why. Because it's not for my whole audience, and I know that. Okay? So, I leave it to you, the audience. Those live on stream are already venting or sharing their opinions in chat. For those who are watching this on demand on YouTube, I need your opinions as well. Please leave comments. Let me know. What do you think? Would you actually show up, engage and support in this playthrough? Is this your cup of tea?
It has
or do you
the
not
buy-in
like
segment.
it? The thing is, I would hope
don't know where it says the buy-in.
That if I had that audience, I've had an audience for games like this before. Like I said, Dragon Quest XI, Final Fantasy VII, I've had an audience for this before.
Oh,
who
no,
came and engaged and supported and made those playthroughs awesome. I would love to keep playing this game, but I need that buy-in. Now I buy it, and then, you know, the first 2 streams I play it, it's half dead, and, you know, that's not good. So we have to see what happens. You know, I'll take your feedback over the next few days. All right, and let's see what you guys want.
It doesn't matter what you say or what you do. He literally can just say, well, I never did it, or I stopped doing it, or it's not true anymore. But he literally asked for your buy-in. Literally 48 hours ago. And now we're gonna do it again because if he's not gonna, dude, if he had a fucking $30 or $40 stream today, I mean it. And fucking all of you idiots that are in his chat, and I know we're like 40 minutes behind, so it doesn't really fucking matter. But for any of those idiots for some reason that listen to fucking detractors and shit, if you didn't give him any money and called him out on this bullshit, he would go right back into it because he's been doing it. Every time he has a slow stream, I don't know what happened, man. There's a slow supported stream. I need your buy-in. I need your support. Blah, 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 blah. So I guarantee you, if you didn't give him any money, he would just be going right back to it because he already has. The proof positive was the last time he did the stream. The last time he did One Piece.
Okay, we got a goal. Let's try to hit it. Oh, we're close to a tip skull. Hey, we got a little lower support today.
Some
if you
money,
guys want to help
some
out,
money,
please do.
some
But you
money,
notice I'm not harping on this stuff anymore. I don't think I ever
harping.
should have become like that. I think sadly it just became routine, commonplace, and it became too easy for me to become obnoxious. And at this point now, I don't want to be obnoxious anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So
I know what you're doing, though.
What happened was,
What
I basically
happened
did two major changes. The first change was, I basically stopped doing that stuff on my streams. And the other change was, I stopped taking bait. If you haven't noticed, now when I get a
I stopped taking bait. Oh my God. I want to find, somebody probably has it. I don't know if Hate Army has it. Probably Hate Army has it. You know, I'm going to assume that Hate Army has it. And fucking Nurgle brought up that fucking video that I wanted to fucking point out. It's not this one. There we go. This one.
Hate Army General saying Hate Army shit. Hate Army. If your name is Hate Army, you are fucked.
Yeah.
Melia says, I'll tip you $50 if you kill 5 people in a round. I will try. I've done that many times before. Usually what it is if I get to the end of a round, I'll do that. Because, you know, when you're down to the end, you got to kill people. So let's see. All right, thank you, Melia. You're the second person. Another person said they would tip me 15. You said you'll tip me 50, so that's a lot. See if I can get those kills tonight.
And his eyes lit up at the
Now, I know for a fact there was
50.
someone that said they would tip me 50 if I got 5 kills in a match. I absolutely did, and I believe, Melia, it was you. Not to call you out. You did say $50
not to call you out, but I'm calling you
if
out.
I get 5 kills in the match, which I immediately did. Okay? So, there you go. So we'll see what happens here. See if they live up to it or not. Little Crow had done a second super chat. His top 10, top 5, 15, and a win 20. So there you go. So there's a second bounty here tonight from Little Crow. Thank you, Little Crow. Appreciate that. All right. So let's jump into the second match.
Look at how happy he is.
What? Gulag kills don't count? Yeah, bye. Goodbye.
Look how quick he just turned on him.
Don't come back.
Look how quick that was.
Dishonest assholes don't stay in my chat. Sorry. Gulag kills don't count. They're the same as any other kill.
Dude, it was never your money to begin with. That money wasn't in your pocket. And he's pretending the money was in his pocket and he reached it and he stole $50. He already had that in his mind that the $50 was already his. Oh, no, get the fuck out.
Go off.
All right. Yeah, exactly. She got sent to the gulag. Melia, or whoever they are, because I don't know who knows if it's really a she. You lied. You said 5 kills, $50. I got 6 kills. Oh, gulag kills don't count? Yeah, well, you don't count. Bye. Don't waste anyone's time. Enough of this bullshit here where people want to fucking make stuff up. Oh, we're going to do this, I'm going to do that, and you're fucking dishonest. No, you're gone. Bye-bye.
Man. What a great what a great moment.
So toxic. Oh, you think that was toxic? To want people to be people of their word? Now you're gone too. Since, you know, you think it's toxic to make people actually live up to what they say they're going to do.
Remember when you would be able to tell Phil, hey, calm down. It's just a game. Don't be so serious. Just relax your anus. Relax, Phil. Relax your anus. And he's literally like, nah, man, you're banned too. You fucking want to defend that asshole? Mods, ban anybody fucking lolling. In fact, ban any form of fucking LOL, any form of laughter whatsoever. Mods, ban everybody.
It's too bad, huh? Now you can cry me a fucking river. That's 5 kills, baby. 5 fucking kills.
Look at him, 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 look at him.
Sadly,
like,
I already got my 5 kill bounty. And then we had Melia. By the way, Melia, here's 5 kills without the gulag. It's too bad you're fucking banned and you can't fucking do it.
Or maybe if you were a person of your word and you tip me $50 right now like you said you would have, I'll unban you. How about that? But it ain't gonna happen. I'm not stupid.
This was literally less than a week ago. DSP could be a toxic piece of shit. Day in, day out, month in, month out. He can pretend he stopped being a piece of shit, but he's literally still a piece of shit. He hasn't changed. He hasn't changed. My God.
Troll tip, right? When I get a troll super chat, okay, bye. Bloop. I don't read it. I don't take the bait. I don't pay attention to their nonsense. We're here to have fun content here on the stream, correct? Together. We're here to have a good time. We're not here to be messing around with their nonsense, to address the nonsense from outside my content. That has nothing. Let them do their own circle jerking on their own channels. Let them have their own toxic nonsense that they hate Army General. Say, I want nothing whatsoever to do with it. Nothing.
There you go.
Okay? I don't want to be affected
Subscribe
by
to Hate Army.
I have my own community to worry about. I don't have to worry about what all those idiots are saying about me constantly. So since I basically stopped being an obnoxious jerk on my streams about money, and because I stopped addressing the trolls, things have been a lot better. If you haven't noticed, the last 2 months have actually been much better for me. You know, I'm enjoying myself again. You know, I'm not feeling like I'm being dogpiled
534 toxic people in here. Look at here.
Of course, you're
Look
still gonna
here.
have the obsessive people out there
Listen.
who won't stop. That's never gonna end.
I'm sorry, I'm so
But
toxic.
outside of those
I'm
few
so
exceptions
sorry
to the
I'm
rule who I don't
toxic
give a fuck
today.
about anyway, it seems like that ginormous movement towards me being negative, right?
Right?
Basically, that movement has kind of stopped, and that's a good thing, right? Like, we're in a situation where
The trolls
why
stopped.
do I need to
Trolls
go out of my
lost.
way to do a big interview talking about all the toxic shit that these idiots have said about me when it's not affecting me anymore, right?
I had a feeling that this was going to be the case. He was going to wait it out, not have an interview with anybody, and basically say, oh, I don't need it anymore. Bro, if this shit picks up again in 4 months, or where you make a slip up and then somebody makes a video about it, what's going to happen then? Are we going to be like, oh, the toxicity picked up again? It's like the roller coaster of YouTube, dude. The roller coaster of content creation where somebody was negative again because DSP was negative. I can't wait for that day. I really can't.
That's the thing. And I feel like things have improved a lot in
Yeah,
the
her
last couple
judging
of
video
months.
will be pretty
So I'm not in any rush. I'm still in contact with a couple
He's
of people.
stringing
I
these
am. I'm still in
people
contact
along.
with them, and I'm like, hey, listen, I'm still
I
interested.
don't need you right now.
It's just,
but,
it just
you
doesn't
know.
seem like this is the right time. It doesn't seem to make sense. I'm
It's not
focused
the
on my own
right
stuff. I'm very
time.
busy. I mean, right now, honestly, with all of you, I wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. Until like maybe like right about now, things have finally calmed down. I got the year-end series done and everything. Now maybe is the time when I could actually start considering doing it. All right, but
Wait.
I'm in no rush. I don't feel like I'm under
Wait,
attack.
wait, hold up. 2D2 Will. Hold up. I got derailed. I got super derailed because I just looked at my fucking DMs just now. Wait. When was this changed? Hold up. DSP vlogs. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Of course. Why can I expect anything related to DSP to be up here? It's literally about somebody else. Deepak Shubham Payush has higher subscribe count. Of course, they're going to be up higher than DSP vlogging. Oh my God. I didn't realize this is what happened. He rebranded himself to DSP Reacts. Oh man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can't wait for all of this to change, by the way, because he literally still has it. King of Hate Vlogs. Ask the King of Vlogs. DSP tries it. Man. It was first. Man, I don't fucking... Do you think I keep up with this shit? I don't keep up with this shit. I really don't. That'd be pretty fucking sick if he rebranded this to the React channel. God, he's so late to the party.
From all directions, things have been a lot better on the streams,
You
right?
pointed this out on the
So
server
why are we
last
bothering
week?
with why bother
Dude,
with this toxic
you think I fucking picked up on this last week? I didn't.
nonsense? Just
Yeah, it's probably
continue
part
forward
of
with
the
the
plan.
positivity and ignore the bullshit. That's what I've
Yeah.
been doing for the last 2 months.
Somebody
Things
will
have
make a
gotten
new
better.
fucking banner
Let's just
for
keep
him.
that going in
I like
2023.
my banner.
All right.
Isn't mine the Roller Coaster Tycoon banner? I think I have it as... Yeah, it is. The Goliath.
Okay.
I fucking love this
Cyber
banner.
Showdown did a super chat and says, why not dedicate shorts to your biggest supporters and their favorite clips? Why not let Review Tech USA interview you?
Yeah, why don't you? Those are 2 questions, Phil. Answer them.
I'm not sure what you mean. How would I dedicate a short to my biggest supporters and their favorite clips?
If fucking 1 Minute Man gave you a fucking $100, he's like, I like this moment of this fucking part of the stream. Can you make that into a short? That's how it would work, Phil. I know English isn't your first language. I know money talks, and it's the only language you can really speak fluently. But yeah, it's not that foreign. He didn't speak Spanish at you, Phil.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what you mean, dude. Squid.
You have an idea for a new show, like a shorts-related show,
What?
where maybe
What are you
I
talking
let
about?
viewers
What?
and supporters suggest things, and then I make a clip out of it.
I wonder if he's going
Is
to
that what
answer
you're
the second
saying?
part.
Because that could be an interesting idea. We'd have to figure out a way to implement that. Correct.
Dude.
By the way,
That would be so wild. Remember when TSP was naming Pokemon? He literally would be like, all right, if anybody who donates $100 gets call out a fucking moment where I can make a short. Yo, that would be so fucking sick. It would literally be naming Pokemon except for fucking shorts.
wait, hold on 1 second, because I want to turn on
Holy
the fan.
shit. Yo, and now he's escaping. Is he going to address the second part of that question, or is he going to fucking pretend it didn't happen? And you're going to have to tip again or send him another super chat.
Stuffy in here. Yeah, if you have some ideas for something
about
new like
review?
that, I'm all
What about
ears,
review
especially
tech?
with these new, again,
What
shorts are
about
going to be
RTU?
implemented differently in
Y
February.
pose?
Maybe we could do something new. I don't
Touchdown
know.
complete.
I guess we'll see.
All right. What about the other part?
Now, as for Review Tech, I want nothing to do with that guy. I've told you a million times why. He was here yesterday. This is a guy who I've outright told him to his face when he was here on
he
my
acts
streams,
like-
I want nothing to
dude.
do with you. You're
He
toxic.
acts like he was
You're immature.
outside of his house.
All you want to do is
He
do
was
things
here
for yourself.
yesterday,
You don't care about who
guys.
you hurt in the
I don't want to
process. Just
talk
stop
to him. He
bothering
was
me. I want
outside my
nothing to do with you.
door. I
Still,
invited
he
him
was
in
here
for
yesterday.
fucking cookies
Like,
and
dude,
shit.
what are you doing on my
I
stream?
don't want
Do
to
you
talk
not
to him
get the
anymore. We're
picture
not
yet?
friends.
Like, how disjointed, how messed up is your brain that you're still talking about me and obsessed with me? This guy has something dislodged in there. He's unhinged. Seriously.
Man, if you make negative content about me, why didn't you just talk to me? Why didn't you just talk to me, man? Why didn't you just do an interview with me? Why don't you just fucking talk with me? RTU's fucking making negative content about me. Why would I want to talk to him? I fucking hate him. I don't want to do an interview with him. I don't want to have nothing to do with him. I don't want to talk to him. Yeah, you see where this is a problem, Phil?
Seriously.
Seriously.
Anyway, let's continue here. I got $1 tip.
Yeah, I feel dislodged right now. I'm so glad that I
here.
fucking did all this.
So we have
ranting and
someone
raving.
asking 1 million questions.
1 million?
Okay, I can't answer all these. There's like 14 questions for $1 tip.
Uh-huh.
He's talking about chargebacks. He's talking about changing your tips leaderboard. He's talking about a members goal. All right. I'm not going to answer all of that because there's no time. It's 12:38, and you sent me $1 tip with 14 questions in it. If you'd actually want me to address that fully, which I would love to,
Send $14.
post it up for Ask the King. If you guys aren't aware, Ask the King is coming in 2 weeks. So type ! Ask the King in the stream chat. Link pops up. Post up your question there. I will answer that on Ask the King. But that's an insanely detailed question with like 14 questions and $1. I can't answer that. The show's over. Okay?
Show's over, folks.
Okay.
Show's over. For
Excuse me.
$1, I can't answer that.
Ugh. And then I got a $2.22 tip. I guess it's an anonymous tipper. They said, why are all Baxters and Bernsteins in chat trolls that will sneak diss you? You know, I don't know. It could be, again, it could be some weird detractor meme. I don't know. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't pay attention to those memes.
The Baxters and the fucking Bernsteins are a detractor meme. You know that very notorious detractor meme of the Baxters? Yeah, we came up with it one night. It was actually long ago when you were playing like fucking Skyrim. We pointed out this one guy who looked like a Baxter. We didn't even know what a Baxter was. We were like, man, that guy's a Baxter. And we all used it over and over and over again, and that's what spun out the Baxters. Yeah, Phil, it's a fucking detractor meme. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sometimes I just learn of them as they become more prevalent in my chat. But usually I'm completely disjointed from those. I don't know where they come from. And I've asked about the Baxters and stuff, and no one really has an answer. I don't fucking know. You know, again, to me, it's not a big deal. If there's something that's derailing of the stream, I'll take care of it. But in the most part, it's, you know.
They're always sneak dissing you, dude.
I don't know. I can't really answer the question because, again, I'm not
sneak
part of
disses
that
you.
crap, you know.
Everybody sneak disses
Okay.
your ass.
So, guys, thank you.
Thank
Only
you.
a little bit
Clap,
later on the
clap,
podcast
clap.
today. We can end the show now. We got to jump into One Piece. We got to get started with the game.
All right,
Actually, we
the
got to figure
One
out how the hell do we
Piece.
even
He's
import
gonna
the save,
show
which I hope we
his
can figure
yeah.
out
He's gonna
easily
show his
here.
little Frozen
Okay.
segment. I can't wait for the Frozen.
All right,
film.
so guys, thank you very much for a great show. I hope you enjoyed the show, and stay cool.
Stay cool. Stay cool. All right. Pretty cool, Phil. I can't wait for the next version. I wonder if he'll have an MLK slide. Oh shit! Somebody should be a troll and give him an MLK slide, and it's just Phil with his. No, it's literally Martin Luther King, but it's like with his face photoshopped with Phil's face.
And I think the camera's
That would be
perfect,
so
right? It's
great.
perfectly lined up.
He can put it on all the time, dude. Come here.
This is the same exact layout that I was using for the demo 3 days ago, so hopefully
I'd love to
this is
see
working.
that. I'd actually love to see it.
So here's the deal. It was funny because last night I was on my dashboard. People were like, "Why do you have One Piece downloaded twice?" I don't. This is the demo,
DSP.
and this is the real game. But I don't know how to implement the save. So I guess what we'll do is we'll boot up the game and see if it says, "Oh, you know, save data detected" or whatever. I guess we'll try to figure this out.
That's how it works, Phil. It's not that serious. It's not that deep. I can recognize some of the characters now. That's Sword Lady, isn't it?
That's
the Sword Lady,
piece of
right?
art right there. It's a good artwork.
That Sword Lady, part of the Navy.
Okay, so
I
we're gonna
believe.
do.
She looks like
middle
it.
of the road 5. That's what we did for the demo, and it seemed to work fine. Jade, I'm sorry to hear you have a
This
cold.
new
but I'm glad you're
lady?
excited
I
for
thought
this.
that
I
was
hope you feel
Sword
better.
Lady. Please tell me Sword Lady's still around. I want to know. You know what? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't spoil me, chat. I need
So
to read.
how do we import?
I need to
See
read
here.
more. It kind of looked like her because I was looking at her hair and I was like, yeah, man, that kind of looks like her.
Save data from the demo version can
Yeah,
be carried
the
over.
Black
Carrying over
History
the
Month
data.
outro.
All the save data in the slot will be overwritten. Yes. Do
Hey,
it. Okay, well, that was simple.
I specifically said I'm in the middle of reading. I'm literally in the middle of reading. I've never picked up One Piece until like 48 hours ago. So when I say I'm in the middle of reading, chat, I'm actually in the middle of reading it. So don't give me that fake shit because I already never claimed I was a fucking One Piece fan in the first place. I'm literally learning as I go along.
Nice. That was really easy.
Yeah, I can read. It's kind of hard sometimes. You
Cool.
can pick up on how
Very nice.
Dingus,
I'm very happy that was an easy process.
Dingus's whole
Should we
epic that he
immediately
wrote.
switch party because we kind of use these characters already? Maybe we should
Oh
switch the
shit,
party
he
up.
wants to get rid
I
of
don't know
Nami.
what we want to do.
Yeah, get rid of Nami. Get rid of Nami and Nico. We don't want the
Music's
women.
nice
Get
in
out.
this game. It's
Get out.
relaxing. Listen to
Get
that.
rid of the women.
Ew. I guess we'll start recording for YouTube and show everyone I got golden jellies. Let's do this.
Hello, everybody.
Well, hello there. Fancy meeting you here, everyone. I'm DSP, and I'm here to welcome you to the One Piece Odyssey play.
Well, hello there. Fancy meeting you here on my channel. I'm DSP, also known as DSP Space Gaming. I'm a YouTube content creator. 15 years ago, I got fired from my helicopter job. And now I'm playing One Piece. Oh, let's fucking go. I don't want to listen to this segment. Hey, look at that. He gets a whole bunch of shit. All right, cool.
Right?
All right.
So,
Content.
how would I... Oh, that's the wrong button. How
I
exactly...
didn't want to listen to that. That was such a
Information, battle
lame intro.
information,
I
skill
want to listen to
up.
the game now.
How
It's
would
all
you change
game audio now.
outfits, equipment?
You come here off it? You like jazz? I'm like,
Wild
do I like
Death's
jazz?
power?
I love jazz. Jazz is pretty
What the
cool.
hell
I
is that?
love jazz. What about you?
Wild
What about you,
Death's
Shaiba? You love
scroll
jazz?
power. It's... What is that? It's HP plus 160.
If you don't
How
know, this
weird.
game goes over actual plot stuff. Haven't gotten
That
that
is
far
the
yet.
weirdest thing.
Ah,
It's
if I get
called
spoiled, I get
that,
spoiled.
right?
I'm literally gonna power
Can
through
we just equip
reading.
it anywhere? No? Yes? Did it work?
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna read a lot. It takes up the whole
How do
sphere,
I-
Phil. It takes up the whole space. Just fucking equip it.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm so confused.
Oh my god. It takes up the whole spot, Phil.
So they have these badges equipped, correct?
Yeah.
So because he has Wild Death Squirrel power, but now he doesn't have the attack badge. I'd rather have him have the attack.
Then put it on him.
I guess the attack badge is the entire square.
Yeah.
While the Wild Death Scroll power only is 1/4 of your square.
Yeah,
So
that's
you can
why
actually
it.
equip 4 items if you're using that one.
Dude,
Where-
there's a whole fucking grid. it shows to equip it, you have like literally, how am I supposed to explain this to a fucking idiot? An actual fucking regard, where it's like, hey, look at all of this space that you have, and this whole fucking badge takes up this space. Maybe?
Badge is the entire
Oh
square.
my God, whatever. Just whatever. Move on. Put him in some cool
here.
costumes.
Outfit of a man inspired to become king of the pirates. This item can't be used here. Where do we use these?
Equipment,
I wanted
maybe?
to see those alternate outfits.
Just put him in the equipment slot. Oh my God, please.
Does anyone know
help.
where you can actually use outfits?
Help!
Maybe it's from like a certain area, like a camp or something. Because I'm not seeing it from your crew information.
Get rid of the women
Outfits,
already,
challenge
please.
outfit. There it
Just
is.
get rid of the women and let's play the
Still
game.
toggle display. I don't see.
I hate the women.
Change it.
We hate women.
Anyone know? I don't know. By the way, I received a $1.50 tip.
That would be funny as hell, KG, if that was the case. A
So
large
this is an anonymous tip where
YouTuber
they say, you remember
said that new ad program agrees that YouTube can claw back money earned on old videos if they're claimed on future earnings. If true, Phil would flip out. That would be funny if it went into a negative balance, if that was the case. But I don't know. That would be wild if that really happened.
corny 4Kids Double One Piece's opening theme? I hope you have a good stream. Oh, it's the Shin Black. My bad. It's the Shin Black. Cool. So Shin Black with a $1.50 tip said, do you remember the opening theme from 4Kids? No, I don't actually.
Oh,
I
please
know
don't
that
sing
4Kids
it.
had a really
Don't
bad
sing
dub
it. Don't
of
sing it.
One Piece at the beginning of,
Don't
it was like the
sing
first
it.
people to run it in the United States.
If you sing
and
it, I'll
everyone
play it.
hated it. It was heavily censored, correct? Like, I remember quite a lot of things being like blurred or things superimposed over other things because they felt that it needed to be censored for American TV, and it just looked like shit. So I don't really remember too much about that.
Just sing the Yayo Yayo already.
Anyway, it was a rap. I don't remember that. Okay, I'm being told the outfits can only be changed at a changing room. You have to find a tent to put outfits on. Okay, so we can't do it right now. Okay.
Great.
What I wanted to do, because we already use these characters, I want to see, can we switch up
Yeah, get rid of Nami.
team, or
Get
can
rid
we
of
only
Nami.
switch it up?
Get rid of Nami. Get rid of Nami.
What did I just do?
Get rid of her. Get in Usopp. Fuck Nami, but not actually.
Here we go. I was gonna say, can I
Here we
switch
go,
up
here we
my
go.
team?
We saw women.
There we go.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
we
that's
still
a
got women in
variety. Cool.
our fucking party.
Try that. So he's a
Big
sniper.
ups,
So he's
Nico.
the speed, she's technique, and he is power. Sanji. Okay. All right, let's
Be in it.
let's see what
Be in
happens.
it, chat.
Again, I urge you, if you did not see the demo
watch
gameplay of this
that
game that I did, it's 2 hours of gameplay, 2
Yeah,
videos.
let's go,
I
women
strongly urge you to
bros.
go check it out. Only because you're like 2 hours behind. You have no idea what we're doing
Yeah,
right
good.
now.
No, I'm not gonna.
Even though technically this is the
Well,
start
no,
of
I
my
could play the
playthrough,
one version
this
of
is a
Goodbye
rare
Robin,
exception
but
where
then
the
Kevin's
demo,
gonna be
you know,
upset
had
because I had that
key
one version where he
gameplay
sung it.
information beforehand, so you're going to be missing out if you didn't see it. So I strongly urge you to go check that out. And now we're actually going to begin with the real game
Okay, can we start the game?
right now. Okay. All right, here we go.
All right, let's go. All right, guys.
Special
If you were hoping for entertainment, this is literally the part of the game where you will be bored to tears. I cannot save you from what's about to happen. Everything
This
is
the one that was supposed
in
to be
Japanese,
friendly with you, right?
so you got to enjoy it in Japanese. DSP will not be reading anything that's going on unless it's like really super pertinent. He will probably not look at any of the tits in the game, so don't expect him to
Dr.
enjoy
Sarve.
anything with tits. He will look away. But this is it. This is the entertainment right here. Nothing will happen.
Doesn't their head look like a baked good with like frosting dripping down it? It's kind of disturbing.
This is the advantage of having multiple monitors right now. I literally could be doing anything right
And how
now.
good of a swordsman can you really be with only one eye? Like loss of depth perception? You would think that'd be like a big detriment, no? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know that much about being a swordsman, but you would think maybe that'd be like a big
Yeah,
problem.
just sit back and relax your anus, guys. I'm gonna
Let's collect the
maybe I should
information of
play
the island
PS2
residents. I
game.
like doing that. I don't like bats, though. I disappeared so I wouldn't get eaten, but I was too scared to move. You can have this. It's a copy of my record book. Give it a read.
Yeah, this is the part where I gotta
Okay.
figure out what I want to do now. And I'm thinking of playing a fucking game. I just don't know what
Oh,
it'd
what's
be.
going on? Do I have this thing doing viewer's choice? Oh, my bad. You guys may be noticing that Nightbot is having some errors. It's because I have a timed thing that I need to turn off. So the viewer's choice poll actually ended, obviously. Right? So now I have to... Okay. It's there.
There we go. Wait! I want to enjoy the boobs. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Just enjoy it just for a little bit longer.
Give you a book. Okay.
Yeah, that definitely is a user error. Oh man, I should update all of my shit. Dude, we should update our fucking Nightbot commands while I'm doing nothing. While I'm restreaming. Whoa, we can catch up on shit. Yo, let's fucking go.
They're talking about Skypiea, but it's not called Skypiea in this one for some reason. Huh.
Hey, remember Skypiea? There you go.
Alright, so we're using our other party members now, right? We haven't actually used them yet. Skill, items. I love this music. The combat music is really nice. Observation hockey is the ability to sense your surroundings. Is that in the show as well? Interesting.
I don't know.
Alright.
Why don't you tell us?
Negative seed.
I like the Booba pirate game.
Can I do my special voiceovers? I'm not going to need to.
Not right
Dutch. As you can hear, they all have voice acting. It's only going to be for very limited situations, and
I have to customize my commands on
I think we're
Nightbot.
going to be cool here.
This has to be updated.
That's good. Is that? Does that look like a chicken? Zoro says, "Is that a chicken?" Yes, because you obviously are very well versed in chickens. Hero says the characters right now take place after a 2-year time skip. That's why they look different from what you remember. Okay. Swagonito says, what's your opinion on the combat system? People say turn-based is played out. I love turn-based. I've always loved turn-based.
I love turn-based, man.
You have a turn-based combat system because I grew up with it. It's like that's like ultra classic to me. You know what I mean? Like I'm just so used to it. That
I'm glad you love it.
Wait a minute, where am I? We weren't
I'm
here
glad
before.
you
We
love
never
the
abilities.
fucking turn-based.
So I don't even know what's over here. I have to see
I'm
maybe
gonna
there's a
turn
secret
him down a
item.
little bit because he's like blaring
That
in
over
my
here. Looks like
ears.
there's something up here, right? This tree.
And he's really not
But
saying
no,
a whole
I love
lot.
turn-based combat. I've always loved turn-based combat. That's super
But
classic.
Slayer said that he's not going to be around for the day stream.
the hell is
He's
this,
going to
a
be
grave?
around
Oh,
for
what
the
the hell?
fucking night stream. So no Slayer today. Literally $1 tip from Slayer, and that's it. So there you go.
Onion times 5.
He said specifically in that $1 tip, I'm not going to be around for today.
This.
I'll catch you for the night stream for
Maybe
Friday
this
Night
will be
Sissy
for the story
Fight.
later. Nami cube fragment. So that's
Oh, you know what we should do for the costume?
So that means if I go to Nami, we can do
I
a
need
skill
to
Yes.
make another fucking whatchamacallit.
There you go. One more and her
fucking
Cyclone Tempo will
notepad
level up
shit.
to a level 2
That
ability.
way people can just do
You can't
that.
level these, right? Because these say complete. Yeah, you can only level these up. Only certain ones level up.
Let's see.
Okay. If I grew up with turn-based, what is it that I found intriguing about it? What I like about turn-based is... Let me put it this way. If you're playing an
What I like.
action-based RPG,
Let me
a
put
lot
it
of the
this
time
way.
there's so much going on at once, you can't actively control your party. You're going to have AI controlling some of your party members because there's just no way to do it by yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like with turn-based, you can fully control every character. You can have one character buffing while another character is attacking. And I like that. I like having full control of my party. I feel like in most action-based RPGs, you're just relying on AI to kind of play out half of your party members in a way. Like, look at Final Fantasy 15. I don't feel like I was controlling my party at all half the time in that game, right? It's locked. That means we can't get the treasure. We're coming back to get it when we find a treasure chest key. Do not forget this place. Interesting. We need to find treasure chest keys. But anyway, yeah, like, the thing is now when I play One Piece Odyssey, I'm going to feel like I have full control over every character in my party. We're going to be using their abilities, leveling them up. One could be a healer, one could be a buffer. We could be doing combo. Instead of mash buttons with your one character who can do combo and everyone else just piles on. I don't like that. I never did. You know, I always liked having full control. And the other thing is, let's be honest, how chill is this? We can enjoy. Oh my God,
How chill is this? Oh
You
God,
can
it
just
got
sit here and
labeled the
play and
chill
have fun
game.
and not be stressed out about, oh, at every moment, it's action, I can't talk to you, oh, it's action. It's more chill. I like the more chill vibe of a turn-based game. I just always have.
Fucking
I got a record cube. Saze Concho's record cube and a Sanse Concho liver. Ugh, I punched its liver out of it. Jade says, I love it. I love this. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Thank
Hero
God for
says Nami's
Jade.
running gimmick is
I'm
that she
so
just
glad
loves
for
treasure.
their
Okay,
opinion.
interesting. Level up. Level 6 for.
Okay, hold on. We're currently an hour and a half behind. I just want to take a sneak peek. What does the fucking tips look like over here? Oh God. Hey, look, he got some
Like
fucking
that.
tips.
I never did.
He got some
know,
tips.
I
He
always
has
liked having
$82 in
tips.
the future. There you
And
go.
the other thing is, let's be honest, how chill is this? We can enjoy. Oh my God, did I hit them both? I did. I did the large Jura bird egg. Okay.
You know what? I'll even put him for
Anything over there? I
1.25.
guess not.
I don't want to sit here
like
forever.
towers. But
I want to enjoy myself, but not too.
Oh, there's an item down there I missed. Look at that.
Gotta label off the fucking costume.
It's kind of nice, you know, exploring around, finding some items. There's another item over here I'm seeing. This game will be a chill game stream. I just know it's going to be. It's going to be us kind of relaxing and having a fun conversation while we're playing a more relaxing video game. This is not meant to be like a super ultimate,
While I list
oh my
them.
God, balls to the wall experience. Sanji's cute pregnant. I pressed it again. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm going to do that every time, by the way. All right, Sanji. Get your Mouton shoe upgraded there. Do I like Cooking Mama? I have never played Cooking Mama. Hero
Yeah,
says
you
they mentioned they
have.
spent a whole 6 years making the game and it
Hey, he's never played a Cooking Mama? That doesn't sound right.
That sunken building over there looks
I
sort
think
of
he
familiar.
has
Does
played
it?
a Cooking Mama.
Huh.
Where's DSP Gaming?
6 years.
I feel
Hey,
like
man.
he's done a Cooking
I
Mama.
hope that the game
before.
is polished and has a lot of content, and you know, 6 years in development's a long time, but hopefully it does show. So far, I'm impressed.
Oh, he
with
really
the game.
hasn't done a Cooking Mama. Wow. I thought he did a cooking game, but I guess he's never
I-
touched one. That's
Oh,
fucking
I bet you- Here.
wild. Oh my God. Really? Apparently too robust. Okay. Well, maybe for it.
Bob said, I like how the games like this are open, but not so open you get lost in a gigantic region like Final Fantasy 15 or Skyrim. Well, right. Is there optional stuff to do? Yes. But is it going to take you so far off where you're going that you get lost and shit? Probably not. But then again, maybe there are. Maybe there'll be entire optional areas. That'll be nice too. We'll find out. Junk. I just love junk. As you saw, if you looked in my closet when I cleaned it out last summer, I love junk.
Double speed.
Hero says people are comparing it to Dragon Quest 11, which in my opinion is a compliment. I agree.
怪我とかしたらすぐ言えよ。そのまま放置しちゃダメだからな。
Chopper is our medic. So,
Yeah.
I agree. Dragon Quest 11 was an
Yeah,
awesome
Chopper-
playthrough. I absolutely love that game, and I hope that we get that same
Chopper's
kind
our
of fun, chill,
medic,
interactive
huh?
experience playing One Piece. Of course, keep in mind now everything's
Of course,
improved in my
Chopper's
setup.
the
Which is really
medic.
neat, right?
That was the whole purpose.
Okay, we're gonna go to the house, Audio's house.
That was
Jay,
the
you
whole
played- Jay,
purpose
did you
of his
play this? That's
character.
cool.
おお戻ったか
Oh
They have some
man.
crazy tattoos. They supposed to be like tribal tattoos or something of the native people of the island. Are they Samoans or something, maybe?
どうだ
God.
嘘じゃなかっただろ
I hate this
キューブさえ
place.
見つければ力は戻るんだ
I hate this place so much.
どんどん見つけて力を取り
Now we
戻
just
すの
need to。find another 432,000 cubes and we'll get all our powers back. How nice.
前向き
A
な
nice simple
結構だ
task.
が
Yes.
実はそう簡単でもないんだよ
あ、どういうことだ？
Average at Best says, I wouldn't play this myself, but I'm enjoying watching you play. I guess that's weird. It's not weird at all. There's some games that I feel are games that are more enjoyable if you like playing, but there's other games that are more enjoyable if you watch someone playing it who likes the game. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, for example,
Do
there's
you
probably tons of
understand
people who
what
would
it
never
is
play
that I
old
am
school Street Fighter
saying?
themselves, but they
Do
like
you
watching
understand
my
what
old
I
school
am
Street Fighter
saying?
streams. It's hand in hand. I mean, I know I'm going to enjoy this game if it plays like Dragon Quest. So,
直接見たわけじゃねえから憶測の話にはなるんだがお前たちが出会ったあの巨像強
the
かった
Flame Colossus, that was from the demo.
確かになかなか手強いやつだったな。
あの巨像は炎の
Fire
巨
Colossus
像と言ってな他にも何体かいるんだが
そいつがどうかしたのか。
お前たちのキューブのいくつかは
Their end games and
So we're going to beat up
watch
the Fire
and play
Colossus
this
to get our
game.
abilities back.
Basically.
どうしてそれがわかるの？
これでも探検家の端くれだからな行動できる範囲は俺なりに調べて
He's also twice as tall as all of us. What's up with that? Why is he so huge, like a giant? Uh-oh. Does she know him?
まその目で見れば納得するだろう
Look how huge he is.
準備ができたら声をかけろ巨像のいる場所に連れてってやるぜ
皆さん次の探検に出
られる前に
Wait a
準
minute.
備を整えま
A
せんか
So is
skeleton
Brooke the
dude.
person who's going to be like your camp keeper?
Isn't it? Was that skeleton dude? Because I'm looking at that, I'm thinking, hey, he's got like an afro looking thing. That'd be pretty
Maybe we'll be
funny.
able to check out those alternate outfits. we
If
got.
only.
そういや腹減ったな。
Madara's God says One Piece usually has super tall characters for some reason.
You can separate a soul
The
from
crew
the
are all
body.
normal size, but everyone else
Oh
is super
shit!
giant.
That's pretty cool.
Camping. You can camp at places with a campfire. You can cook, make trick balls. I don't know what the hell that is. Fuse accessories, change your outfits, party, and use encyclopedias. You select party, the group's HP recovers, and the camp will break after the cutscene. Okay. Hero says that Chopper's dream is he wants to create a medicine that cures every known disease. Each of them has a dream like that. So each of them has like a goal, an end goal they want to reach. So Chopper's like a doctor. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's something to aspire to help people who are sick, right?
Yeah, that was
Of course, Luffy's got to be eating insane amounts
part
of
of
food.
his. Oh my fucking god.
What?
Oh man, I'm a real
What is
fan of this fucking story, man. Fucking love it. Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, she instantly steals your power. She must not like you very
この
much.
島の動物はリムには近づかない。野生の本能ってやつで危険だと判断してんだろう。だがたった一匹だけあいつに懐いた。
A lone parrot?
オウムがいた。そのオウム今はどうしてるの？
流れ着いた海賊に殺されちまう。
Oh, great. That's why she hates pirates. They killed her pet parrot. It's messed up.
この島にやってくる前。
Oh, girl. Darn.
何それ？ひどいわね。
They ate the parrot. What?
リムは激怒した。例のキューブで能力を奪い、そいつらを島から追い返した。
Look, it's crazy broken because his weakness. Wait,
I like that
because he has now weakness.
Oh, is that what
to
the grave
sea.
was? Oh, it's sad. That's her
Oh,
parrot.
he has no weakness to the sea.
Oh, man.
That's actually
Well, that's a
kind
whole
of
new
busted.
twist to it, huh?
そりゃ海賊嫌いになるのも無理ねえよな。
Would I be interested in doing bounties for One Piece? How on earth would I do bounties for this game?
There are bounties.
I have
in
no
this
clue how the
game.
heck that would work. Again, this is not a competitive game. Bounties are typically for games that are meant to be competitive. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how I would do that for this. By the way, I received a tip. And the tip
1 minute,
is
man.
a $15 tip from the Dutch brothers. This is a great job, Phil. Make a mental note. The chat is happy. You're happy. Streams like this show how chill and positive reactions can go. Keep it up. Seriously, thank you to Dutch. I appreciate that to the Dutch brothers for the tip.
That's the Dutch Bros.
What the?
Just gotta keep supporting the
Dutch
stream forever.
bros. Yeah, it's chill game experiences like this are great, in my opinion. You know, this is, again, we're gonna have a good, interesting story, anime or manga-esque story. We're gonna have fun turn-based gameplay. We're gonna have good reactions to, I'm sure, all the different weird enemies and things in the game. We're gonna unlock cool abilities. It's gonna be a good playthrough. Again, if it's anything like Dragon Quest, I think it's gonna be a good one. Thank you very much, Dutch. I also received, hold on a second here, a membership from End Times. Thank you to End Times for the membership. I appreciate that. So that will get us to 512 members on the channel. Thank you very much. So this is pretty sad that she lost her parrot to evil pirates. Okay.
もう許せないぞ。
You're okay, Soul. Don't worry about
昔
it.
話さ。今は
I'm kind of like
So the
looking
question
at
is he native here
2,
too,
3
or did he
things at
move to the
once.
island? Is he a
I'm,
native islander, or did he
working
just,
on
oh, this island is my
making
home
my
now,
list.
but did you just get here?
長年の海賊ごときに勝手はさせねえよ。
It's confusing. Well, I guess it's camping time. Can we change our outfits? I want to see what they look like. We got our strength back. Let's have a party. We only got a little bit back. We don't know what we'll run into. Let's eat up and stay strong. Having a party will recover all HP, increases your experience by 30% for 10 battles, and a critical chance 5 times as normal. Feast effect activation, the remaining number of battles is active. It will be displayed as icons during your battle. Okay, that's interesting. Jimmy Hot Pipes, what a name, says, I would love it if you main Kazuya in Tekken 8. Who knows how Tekken 8 is going to play. I like the machine moves, but I'm never great with them. I was always better with like King or Paul, but maybe I should try to do something different when Tekken 8 comes out. I guess we'll see.
I think it's Kazuya.
Let's see here. Now, wait a minute. Didn't they say that you could change your outfits now?
Banjo Kazuya. Oh, man.
Maybe it's somewhere in the camp that you do it? Could it be this tent?
Get ready for the long haul. I'm already ready
Let's see
to
what we've got.
fucking skip
So will we be able to
ahead.
see them? I can't. Ah, it's the classic. His classic outfit. Which, okay, let's compare each one and figure out which we want to keep on each character. So that's his classic outfit from the original.
No, we're not doing this.
Classics. No. Okay, I want to.
I'm not doing this segment. We're not doing the fucking clothes segment.
I mean, they're both pretty good. I don't know. Go with the
Pick
classic
that one.
modern.
That one has more booba going. Pick that one, Phil.
Go with the modern. What do you think? End Times gets another membership. This one was pretty much looks the same, except the hair. Well, I guess in the one here she's wearing like a a skirt and leggings, while the other one she's wearing like the hula dress or whatever, right? It doesn't matter, does it?
A hula dress. This is a hula dress.
They're the same. Yeah, they changed in the world, which is kind of nice. Classic Zoro. All right, I like that. I like that it actually changes in the world as well. Sweet. I guess we should talk to each one of them and see what they have to say. Also, wait, what's this? View the encyclopedia. Is there a reason to do this? Combat log, memorial log. Main habitat, dropped items. Ah, so it's a catalog of, like, let's say, for example, later in the game, you need to grind for an item. I guess you could select this and see, like reference it or something. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be too important, though. Shout out to Flying Dutchman, also known as Dutch, who just became a member of the channel. Says another membership. Thank you guys for your support today via the memberships. This is really important, obviously, in the next week to week and a half for us to hit our members goal by the end of the month. So thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dutch. Okay, what does Brooke have to say? Yo ho ho, I'll be waiting for you all here. So Brooke stays at the camp because he has no body. Robin, what is that light that reaches all the way to the sky? How curious. A light that reaches all the way to the sky. How... Is that it in the background? I can't really see it. Yup, that's it. Have a party? No. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it just teleported me there. I guess it's blocked by the tree. I can't really see it. What's up? Audio's pretty impressive that he made a huge house by himself. So he built the damn thing by himself? Didn't pay anyone to do it? No contractors? The repairs are going to take a while. We'll need to deliver some food to Frankie. Oh, that's right. Frankie's at the ship repairing it, isn't he? I have a feeling there's some real crazy ones on the island. We'll get our strength back and we keep finding cubes just like Audio said. Okay.
I can't believe we dressed
Audio's house is neat, shaped like a ship. Is it? Wait a minute.
We can't have her with tits out. We gotta
because it is a ship. He's shipwrecked here. How much you want to bet he's shipwrecked here and he chopped his ship in half? There's a rainbow on the ship. I wonder if there's any significance. Could that have been a ship from the manga or something? And you're just not recognizing it now, but it actually is a ship from somewhere in the manga or the show. Shout out to End Times who gifted yet another membership. This one went to My Ruin. Congratulations, My Ruin, on the gifted membership. I appreciate that very, very much. End Times, thank you for supporting the channel. Okay.
So lame. This is uncomfortably lame.
Okay. Jade says he loves Nami and Robin. What is this? Have a party. I guess eventually we have to have the party, no? Like they're forcing me to have the party. Right? Look. Yeah, okay, I guess we have to have the party to advance the plot. Madara says no, everything on the island is game only, doesn't tie to other plots. Okay. You know what's funny? They changed them back to their other outfits anyway for the cutscene. Notice that? Okay. Excuse me. Talk to Audio, retrieving lost strength. Alright, so that's done. What does this sign say? Keep seeing these. What is it? Looks like a kind of a marker. Yeah, but what does it say? I can't read it. It doesn't tell you what it says. It says taxi, and it has a bunch of directions. It doesn't say what it says. That's weird. These cannon are buried here. There are a bunch of laying around the house. It doesn't look like we can use any of them. So it does look like this is a shipwreck. Because those are the cannons from the ship, too. What kind of items do we got over here? Angel Seed. Can we cross over here? Frankie could build a bridge if he were here. Ah. Can't do this yet either. So that's obviously a hint of something to
come. I happen to playing games that's intended.
Excuse me.
I don't know. That shit went up.
Hold on, we got an item here.
I'm literally playing catch up on things that I should be doing.
There are lots of rare plants. I might be able to make some new medicine from them. Wait a minute. Chopper's back to his old outfit, or his new outfit again. Why is he back to his new outfit again? Chopper, let me know if you see any strange plants. What's going on?
This is One Piece Dream Valley.
Why did that happen? Look, he's back to his new outfit.
Oh no! Why did they change?
Animals with no people. The island might be perfect for training. This is weird.
It's not a big deal.
Hero says there's some crazy devil fruits in One Piece. There's one that makes the user entirely made out of light. Interesting. Madara's got, so why are they acting like Frankie isn't there? Just call him over. Yeah, I know he's out. He's fixing the ship, right? So can we actually save our game now? Yes, we own the game. I can save the game. Cool. And it will not be the demo version. Nice. So I don't know what the point of changing the outfits
back on the menu, boys.
The outfits I selected.
Hell yeah.
Legendary island, like Robin says, there has to be
Thank God for Booba.
Is there anything in this house? Can we
oasis in this fucking sea of this endless sea of nonsense.
His tools are in good condition. That Audio knows his cooking. He's a good cook, huh? Does Cat like anime? I mean, not in particular. She's watched them over the years. Like, she watched Attack on Titan and stuff. But she never was, like, she's not heavily into anime now. It's a pretty sturdy bed.
I guess
Painting this picture of
Cat
an
gave
island.
up anime when she moved
With all
over
the
to
ruins,
this
very intriguing
house.
island. I want to investigate as much of it as I
Cat
can.
like anime? Nah, not anymore.
can't
She
jump.
hates it now. She
Wow.
fucking hates anime. Got poisoned. Got toxified.
Walter Moss says those taxi stands are for.
Yeah, I
later in the
thought she
game.
used to
Okay.
love
Fun fact,
anime.
travel.
What the fuck happened?
Heroes
What
are
did
some of the most
DSP
powerful
do?
people in the One Piece world have elemental devil fruits. They're impervious to physical attacks. Bob D says, I started Callisto Protocol last night, not seeing some of the major complaints people had. The save system is odd. The save system doesn't work. Bob, I'm going to warn you. It doesn't work. It's a checkpoint-based system, and if you manually save, it does nothing. I don't know why they claim like you manually save, because you can't. It doesn't do anything. Unless they've patched it since I played it. So don't be fooled by it, okay? Okay. Yo ho ho, I feel a load off my shoulders now that we have a plan to get our strength back. I don't have a body now, let alone shoulders. Okay, so I guess we gotta go talk to Audio. See what he has to say. Look at this, he's like twice your height. Your eyeballs are at his crotch.
Why are you looking at his crotch?
Okay. Jimmy Hotpipe says most people struggled on GNA. That's the super boss at the end, optional super boss at the end of God of War Ragnarok. For hours, you beat her in 4 tries. Respect, because she wasn't hard. I mean, I'd done all the optional side content in the game up to that point, so maybe that's what it was. But she just wasn't hard. All you had to do was basically bully her and not get hit by your insta kills, and you're good. All right, let's go. All right, onto the ruins and the Colossus this way. The way I see it, I wasn't gonna be challenged by her because I beat Elden Ring and all the super shit in there, so it wasn't as hard, you know. All right, we're heading out for the first time. Follow Audio. All right, let's follow him. If you want us to follow, maybe you shouldn't run that far ahead.
今度はどんな場所に連れてってくれんのかな。あんたは楽しそうでいいわね。
お前ら一応警戒はしとけよ。
それってこの島の奴らのこと
Where
か
did he go?
それともアディオのことを言ってんのか
Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's over past
備えて
there.
おくに越したことはねえからな。
Items. Smoke scale. Oh,
Yeah,
enemy
thank
sound.
God the boober
Some of them I
restored
think are in the
itself.
environment. You don't fight them. The husk herb. Here he is. Anything over here? Of course I can't just go where I want. Of course we're still in the intro and I have to... Oh, shit. And I have to follow this guy.
嘘をつくまでもね
Alright. Attack, and he's the next one up. Yeah, go ahead. Get him, Zoro. Alright, so now he's back to his classic outfit.
任せろ
I don't know. I guess maybe the
I
outfits
don't
stick
know,
in certain
man.
areas, but not others. Kind of weird. Boosh!
どこにいようが宇宙軍
Get him, Usopp. Damn, took his ass out. You Jackson, I'm glad you took the Japanese voices. It sounds authentic. You can't. There are no English voices apparently. I mean, I'm okay with the Japanese voices regardless. I probably would have kept them, but yeah, apparently I don't think there are any
を遂
English.
げたんだ。
That's a fucking lie.
Oh, did I turn the combat to speed up? I'm okay with that. If
He
I sped
literally
it up by accident,
blamed
but I was okay with it going
the-
faster actually.
No, he literally blamed
Okay.
Ghostwire Tokyo for doing bad because he had it
Amir
in
Tutik
fucking
Just did a
Japanese.
super chat. He says, "Can you say
And he
happy
didn't
birthday to my
swap the
brother-in-law, Blake
language.
Bowen?"
He
Or Bowen.
literally
Thank you so
blamed
much.
the
Alright, shout out
language
to
for
Blake,
that.
and thank you, Amir Tutik, for the super chat. Happy birthday.
Yeah, he
Blake.
changed Nami's outfit because it's too exposed.
Sniper No Simon says he took half a block of chocolate infused with mushrooms. Wish him luck. You gotta do you, I guess. Just be careful, man. Right? Okay, End Times did another membership. This one went to Mint. Congratulations, Mint. And again, thank you, End Times. Thank you so much. We're actually getting some really good progress here with members today. Thank you, thank you. Very cool. Listen to this music. This music is nice, right? It's very relaxing.
アディオ。大きなキューブ
Oh
が
crap, there's a cube over there. They're also telling me I can't
その
get it.
可能
Watch.
性は高い
リムがそこに飛ばしているということ
They're gonna tell me I can't get this.
わ
Wait,
か
can I
ら
do
ないな
this? Nice!
リム自身は意識してないみたいだな
Snagged it. I did. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. I did this a million times. Okay, Luffy's skill up. Wait a minute. Can we? How does this work? We hit level 2. Can we do it again? Oh, you can take them away? Oh, you can unequip them. That's interesting. You can unequip them. So what happens if I level it all up? What do I do with the rest of my points? I don't know. Well, we use them all anyway. Okay.
Later,
I received a $20 tip
from 1 Minute
from
Man.
1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for your usual support of my daily content. I really appreciate
Usual.
that. It's good to see you.
Thank you for the usual.
You are the biggest tipper of the day so far, so let's actually get your nice animation going. Let's also get you up on the leaderboard.
We're gonna have certain
Very relaxing
outfits that are just banned.
good.
They're never coming
Okay,
back.
thank you. Up to 40 bucks in
They're
tips,
never
guys.
coming
Only 50,
back.
that's our tier 1 reward goal, which means I'll put on some kind of glasses for you guys. And of course, we also have $100 and $150 reward tiers as well. For those of you who are interested in seeing either a
I got
silly
a phone
hat
call.
or maybe a vest today. Oh, so I can explore over here. Good. We got a smooth shroom. Can we open this chest over here? Crap. Jump on this dude's head with a Goomba. Enemy rally. Beat them as their attack increases. Their attack increases every turn. Beat them before the crew's knocked out. Oh. How did that happen? Don't know how that happened, but okay. Let's take them out. Should I do maybe a group attack? Here we go. Gong Gatling. Let's do it. Very nice. Triple knockout. Very good, very good. I got a bronze bat wing and experience bonus. Yeah, see, I sped up the fight. I'm okay with speeding up the fight. Probably make the game more manageable to watch, too. Everyone leveling up, very good. Everybody leveling up. Now, wait a minute. Why is my party different? My party's completely different. You notice that? I wanted Nico Robin, and I wanted Sanji. Why was Zoro? That was weird. They put Zoro and Nami in there. Huh. I just noticed it. Well, maybe they, I don't know, maybe it was a default party for when you finally went into the real game or something. A $20 bounty to do a silly Luffy hat? I don't have a silly Luffy hat. I could get a straw hat for the playthrough, maybe. Maybe I could find one on Amazon that's not so expensive. I received an anonymous $5 tip. They said, Phil, I hope you're having a nice day. Thank you to the anonymous $5 tipper. So far, so good. Enjoying the chill vibes of One Piece as we head into the real game now. I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream as well. We're just getting started here, right? Your party disbands when you have a party at camp, then it mashes a group back together afterward. Okay. A little weird, but all right. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that so they're not screwing my party up. All right, obviously I want to see what's in this chest. Jump on his head. Yeah, see, the combat's running faster. So I hit speed up, which I'm okay with. Can Sanji do like a triple attack? No, he doesn't have one yet. All right, let's have him do a regular attack then. Against two. This one was going to attack next. Whoa, critical hit. Oh, it did a combo. A two-for combo. Very nice. How dare you strike me? Get him, Nico. Nico Robin. It's just Robin, right? It's weird because her first name is not Nico. Her name is Robin, right? So when they say Nico Robin, why are they saying that? Like, is that supposed to be a surname or... It's a little confusing. Because her real name is just Robin. Right? Mighty Excite Apple? Oh, I'm mighty excited for that. A straw hat would match the game perfectly. Well, Jimmy Hotpipe says, I have a Luffy straw hat model lying around. Can I contact you about sending it to me? Yes, email me. darksidefell@hotmail.com. We can talk about that. How long is the game? I'm being told the story is 30 hours and side content is longer. So, her first name actually is Nico. Her family name is Nico. What, is that her first or last name? Now I'm confused. So her first name is Robin. Her last name is Nico. But in Japan, they say it backwards. So it's Nico Robin. Yeah, see, we can't do anything with those yet. Huh. Same as Monkey D. Luffy. It's Luffy is his first name and Monkey D is his last name. This is confusing. We gotta figure this out. Cracked herb. I think I can grab, right? One of those crazy squirrels. Should we fight the crazy squirrel? Can you punch the squirrel in its butthole? Hold on. Oh! They won't let me strike the squirrel in its butthole. Why not? I have a stretchy arm. Just went boom! Right in the ass. No, they won't let me do it. Alright. This one. Death Squirrel. Boom! Combo! A 2-for-1 combo by Luffy. Sanji with the super kick. Beautifully delivered super kick. Very nice. An experience bonus. Alright, let's see here. Luffy's first name is Monkey. Zoro's first name is Roronoa. Chopper's first name is Tony. They typically call characters by their last names. I gotta figure all this stuff out. I just got a $10 tip from Gamer Guys. It's Tier 1, here we come. Graphics look amazing. Looks to be a contender for best One Piece game yet. You think so? See, I've never really played that many. I've only played a couple over the years, so I don't have a huge frame of reference here. But I'm liking it. I think it looks good. It basically takes that anime and turns it into a 3D, environment, which is nice. I think they did a good job with the graphics. Very good. And then, so thank you for that. That is our Tier 1 goal hit. And then we have RAC1190, who just did a super chat. Says, hope you're having a nice day. Thank you to RAC. Indeed, I am so far. Nico is her first name, but they just call her Robin. This is so confusing. What? Robin sounds like her first name, no? Why is it her last name? I don't know. But we got gunner glasses. I'm very confused. confused person in general. Thank you, RAC, for that super chat. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Crap. RAC 1190. Where's the A? RAC 1190. There we go. For some reason it's not capitalized. Maybe I have my caps lock on. Hold on. I must have my caps lock on. Okay. Okay, here we go. Where did he go? Up here? Wait, no. Where the hell did he go? Oh, here he is. I was punching the squirrel in the butt. And I lost him. He ran away without me. He was embarrassed by my behavior trying to strike a squirrel in the ass. He's like, dude, it's just wildlife. What are you doing? You're so rude. Whoa. Oh, cutscene. Darn. Okay. Let's see here. Item? No, the item's down there, actually. Look. Yoink. A chopper cube fragment. There we go. We got a chest up there. I wonder, can I get to that? Looks like I need to go around, which is I need to fight this enemy. What's this? 1,500 currency. I guess we're gonna fight this bat. Fight the bat. Boosh! Super kick. Alright. When we do boss fights, maybe then I'll stop the speed up, but for regular fights, I think the speed up is warranted. So what do we got here? Energy apple. See an item down here. Can I? Here we go. There's a lot of items around. We got another 1,000 currency. And we got a generic perfume. It's like lightning rods out here or something. Here's another item. You can't jump down these. You have to climb down, huh? No, I can't climb down here? I guess not. How would I? I don't know how to get down there. Let's see. Here, maybe? No, how do I get to that item? Oh, I just grab it. Oh, Gator Watermelon. You can just grab the items in the environment. Gamer Guy says, agreed, you can only see the same attack animations so many times because you never want to see them again, so the speed will be warranted. Exactly. Kagome, Kagome, despite my dislike for Neil Druckmann, I actually hope that The Last of Us TV series is great. I love The Last of Us 1. I hope that the TV series is representative of the first game and is really good. It's 2 that I don't like the writing of. Save up. Very nice. Oops.
Sorry about that, guys. I probably left you in the dark.
Into the Ruins is ahead. Yeah, I noticed, but it's a little dangerous, no? Do you not see this?
I had
Do you not see the giant lightning coming down and crashing in my face?
I had a family member call.
Thunderhead Ruins.
I had my, this is how exciting the call was.
Good thing Luffy's rubber.
My older sister was like, I got a new couch. And I was like, okay, thank you for telling me the new couch. Like, what am I supposed to say?
He doesn't care. He's rubber.
Oh, man. Pretty cool. You got a new couch. Congratulations. It's like an opener. But it's like, okay, well, what else happened? How was work? How was everything? Yeah, it was a couch flex. Literally flexing on me with a couch. I was so confused. But she was happy about it, so I can't be an ass about it.
Very nice. Thunderhead Ruins, probably the first real dungeon of the game.
We get our number.
We got puzzles. We already have puzzles. Audio joined the party, so he's gonna be a guest character. Okay. Another fast travel, by the way, but it doesn't work. Let's unlock later. Bedrock salt times 5.
Brother-in-law. I mean, one of them's been married 3 times.
They've been there, huh?
The other one is I don't know what her situation is.
Wonder what the story is with Bavaria with a lot of bad
she
weather
came
there or
out
something.
as being bi, but I think she's just a lesbian.
So that was
she just needs to be like,
Whose
okay,
cube was
well, you
that?
know,
Nico?
she only likes
Nico
me, so
Robbins?
it's whatever.
Yes.
I don't even fucking care. Whatever. And the other one
Fleur's
broke
fit.
up. The
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 Fleur's
younger
fit.
one broke up.
Is it warm right now? No, it's cool outside.
So
There's kind of
she's
stuffy in my
dealing with
office, so I
that.
turned on my fan for today.
She was like,
But, it's been
hey,
pretty
do you
cool
want
here
this
lately.
gamer shit? And I was like, what? And she handed me like
Energy apple.
her ex's like these gifts that she would give or he would give.
Oh,
And it
you
was
tell me
like,
from behind, you
it's
jerk.
old gamer shit, right?
Ooh, it's a new kind of
It's
squirrel.
old gamer
What does
shit.
it say? It's called
So
a
I got a
smiley squirrel.
what is it? It's a Destiny
Oh, it's tough.
what is that? It's the fucking ghost.
It's a tough
She
squirrel.
gave me a fucking Destiny ghost.
Whoa, right.
And I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? So I have it kind of chilling out over here. And yeah. It's very weird. Very stupid.
Ouch. She should attack the squirrel. since
No, you
he's
can't get the
attacking
ghost. It lights up too, by
Slap
the
him
way.
with a whip of arms.
Yeah,
So he
the one
attacked.
was married
Oh, wow.
3
So he has
times.
character, but
It
he
was
fights with you. Okay. Super kick the
it was
slimy squirrel.
complicated.
Excuse
It
me,
was
the smiley
very
squirrel.
complicated. She married very young.
Gamer guys, I noticed some of them have OG outfits.
Complete
some don't
mistake.
switch. No, I only
Married
put out
again.
half of them.
Complete
Gamer guys,
mistake.
you should
Married
you
again.
join us a little later here.
Complete
Yeah, when
mistake.
we're at the camp, I put half the new and half the old, kind of a mix. So.
I don't know what this fucking name. The
Jesus,
ghost
I
is like
love the we are
it's
doing the
white
full playthrough,
and
Jay, no
with
worries.
orange tips.
Okay.
So I don't know whose
Level up.
fucking ghost it's supposed to be. Apparently it's supposed to light up too. It's one of those ones
Okay.
where it has like a
Down
magnet
here, see
thing
what this lightning puzzle is. All right.
to like
Okay, guys,
seal the
so-
chamber.
Excuse me.
And
We're an
it's
hour in. I
supposed to
figure we'll
light
go
up.
another hour before we go for our break for the stream, and then an hour we'll do like a 15-minute break, and then we'll come back for the final hour of
But,
gameplay.
I don't
Thanks
know
for being
how
a great
it's
audience so
supposed to light
far.
up.
Chill stream, very fun. Hope you're enjoying it. We did receive 100 likes during the first segment here, so let me go ahead and do a
Yeah,
celebratory
very
bubble blow
weird
for you all.
siblings. It's
for
the
the
same way
engagement.
with
Thank you very much for that,
my
okay?
father's siblings.
Ah! I forgot the fan is on. The fan is on. It blew right in my eyes. You saw that? I'll do one more. But yeah, the fan is on. It's blowing the bubbles right in my face. Okay.
It's probably main characters because I don't
So,
fucking know whose it is.
Thank you so far for your support today, guys. Currently, 517 members. We got 6 new ones today. Thanks for that. Latest super chat is RAC1190, and the biggest tipper today is 1 Minute Man with a $20 tip. We're $55 in tips, so if we haven't hit the $100 tips goal today, we will vote on a hat for me to wear. Let's do some crazy ones today. Let's do... Excuse me. Let's do the Bender hat.
Let's do
the Los Santos cap. Let's do the... I'm trying to think of the craziest ones. We're not going to do military, because military will be for M. Bison tonight for the Street Fighter stream. Oh, Pikachu. We haven't done him in a while. We'll do Pikachu,
Pikachu.
Bender, Los Santos, and the
Yeah,
beret.
Los
Fortunately,
Santos and the
hats. We get
Pikachu
$100
hat.
tips for that.
Man,
Okay, guys?
some wild ass hats.
There you go. Okay.
There you go.
Let's continue. All right, let's head into our
Start the
first dungeon
playthrough.
here.
Pretty good.
We got a puzzle of some sort.
Are we dead yet? We're probably officially dead. We're still an hour
something with
behind.
this?
I kind of wanted to skip through this because nothing's happening. Eventually he goes on break, so that's pretty good. We can skip through that. Yeah, I think he'll get a straw hat. I think that's like a given at this point. I'm just waiting to see who's gonna do it. It's probably gonna be one of the Dutch brothers. But yeah, man, we sent him a straw hat. It's pretty cool. I agree.
Yeah, what did they see in the sky when the Sunny got knocked out of the ocean, right? That was weird. A mirage. Where's the fisherman hat? I totally forgot about it. If you guys want the fisherman hat eligible today, we can do that too. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, the fisherman hat. We love the fisherman hat.
That's terrifying. So what do we do here? Anything? I guess not. Not yet, anyway. Trace sugar. This statue looks like it's the fire thing. So the shape is slightly different. It's meant to represent the Colossus in the ruins, most likely. Huh. Can I read the captions? I am reading the captions. What are you talking about? I'm not going to read the ones where they're talking in Japanese. I'm not going to talk over the Japanese voice acting, no.
Oh man, I'm not gonna read the story parts, you idiots.
Oh shoot.
You better fucking read them yourself.
Jump for joy.
I'd rather hear more about the couch than. I mean, there's nothing. There's literally nothing more to say about the couch. Somebody was selling a couch. She bought the couch. She moved the couch in. That's the story. That's literally the story.
The heck? So the bat's next. Let's do that.
I can't embellish it.
There we go.
There's nothing to embellish.
Does he have a group attack? He does.
Think you'll become a One Piece
They're both
fan?
melee
You
type
know,
attack skills, but you only use enemies in the same area and a range attack you can use at a distance.
enjoying
So
what
we're
I'm
doing a
reading
distance
right
to the wall.
now,
Let's do
and
it.
it's kind of interesting. And I have like
What did
all
it
the
do? Hit them
chapters
with
in the
an
world. I'm not even a quarter of the way done.
All right, and same
I
thing,
might
the
end up
train
becoming a
tough fluid stick.
fucking One Piece fan.
Oh, it's like a giant hoop slap. That was cool.
Fight against
Unconscious.
Crocodile was pretty good.
hallucinating. Did you read that? Unconscious and hallucinating.
Tell us the 15-year
So status
legacy of
effect was actually
accounts.
pretty good. Cool.
Did I see Garp yet?
Very nice. Jimmy, since this is your favorite
No.
One Piece Odyssey playthrough, how many more have you watched? The game just came out today, right? How many more did you watch?
Shit, what were they supposed to do?
Some leveling up there.
Oh, I remember what I was
We've got
supposed
the
to
unlucky
do.
herb.
We gotta go through the
It
redemption.
definitely looks like it's going to be a puzzle.
なるほど。これを切り替えて雷を扉までつなげれば
Buddies,
開
get
くの
out
か
of。here.
But of course. The temple doors. So let's see here. Do we just interact like this?
I ended up becoming a One Piece fan.
Looks like we push it again, the door will open.
I wasn't already a fucking
to the
One
door
Piece
connected, how
fan.
does it
I've
work?
never
Push it again,
watched
and that'll
or
open
really
everything at
well.
once.
I watched a little bit of One
See.
Piece from fucking 4Kids era,
Both
but
doors
I've never
open.
read
Alright, let's
One
go.
Piece.
So we're gonna have
I
fun like,
literally torrented
Question
the fucking
is,
file for One Piece,
which
and I've been
door
reading
are we
these.
going right? Because they're both
Man,
there.
what are the file types again? I can't remember.
I think we do that for the
The
story. So we'll probably
CBZ
do the other
file
one first, see
types.
what the optional thing is.
Yeah, I've been reading my
Do I
CBZ
prefer One
files
Piece Odyssey or Mario Odyssey? I mean,
for a minute.
they're a little different. I think I'll reserve. Oh shoot! I'll reserve my judgment until I play further in. How
We
about
have the redemption queue for
that? Ooh,
ideas.
super
to
kick a bat
improve.
out of the sky. That's pretty impressive.
What was the ideas to improve?
Oh.
We have order burger. Wait, no, I don't want to block anything.
Wow, they're really
I'll
attacking Sanji,
tell
though.
you while he's fucking fighting. That way you guys won't be too bored of tears, right?
Nasty bite. Good, bite him because I don't have to heal him. Good guess, Jared.
Let's see. We have order Burger King to
enemies.
spite
Uh-oh,
Phil.
what are these?
We're not doing that. Instead of sports ball, use a hot tub overlay. No.
Look at this. What is it
This
called?
is my intro.
Oh, Wicked Mouse.
Debater, if you had told me what it was, I'm going to reject that so you get your points back.
Oh, punch that wicked
Let's
mouse in
see.
the face.
What else we got?
Oh,
We
it's
got
You did like a
have a
pig.
chug water redeem. We already had that.
Whip it.
Rollable Pokeballs. We should have implemented that. I can't believe we didn't have that. I'm actually kind of
Zombie
mad.
Wolfpacks, this game makes me want to go back and play
I can
Blue
still get
Dragon
that.
again.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, hold on.
You know Blue Dragon from Mistwalker? Mistwalker, the same studio, and has worked on many
Let's
classic
see.
RPGs.
You can look at the
yeah, I love
prefab
Blue
areas.
Dragon. So this is kind of, again, that's why this game's like right up my alley, I feel.
Let's
Level
look
up for
at
the
some
Luffy.
prefabs.
What games are my favorite all-time music? You know, I looked at classics like Super Mario World, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy IV-6. Earthbound has a really outstanding soundtrack, right? But you know, we're talking about RPGs. Definitely Blue Dragon has an awesome soundtrack. I love the soundtrack to that game.
See if we
Everyone
can
leveling
find
up.
a Pokeball somewhere.
Wait a minute, why is Nico Robin only level 7? Why is Nami only level 7? What happened? Why are they behind a level?
Dude,
I
we
don't
got
like
some
that.
fucking Pokeballs.
happened? Oh, looks like we have a whole optional area to
We
explore.
gotta find stuff that's
Zoro Cube fragment.
downloadable. Look at that. We have all
Dragon
sorts of
Twister level.
Pokeball shit.
Ooh, I received
There we go.
a $21 tip.
This is like a
This is
simple Pokeball.
Gamer Guys. Personally, I think Nami and Usopp are among the weakest physically of the crew, with Chopper and
Yeah,
Brook not far
it's-
behind.
it's nice
then
and
Robin,
easy.
Frankie, and then Big
We
Three,
can use
Sanji,
this
Zoro,
Pokeball,
and
right?
finally Luffy are the strongest. That's what he feels. I wouldn't, you know. The thing is,
Hey, I
without having
refunded those
watched,
points, damn it.
So much of the anime.
How do I feel
obviously,
about
don't
the
know who
current
they really
best
went up
character,
against, if they
Bon
really put the
Clay?
test or not. Zoro was always pushed as the badass when I used to watch
No,
it.
I didn't find a
Always he was
Tifa
like
to
an ultimate
throw.
ace in the
I was
hole
trying to
guy
go
who
through here.
would have some kind
Okay,
of a
hold
crazy
on, hold on.
attack
We're
or
downloading
ability
this
he didn't
one.
know about, and then he'd win the fight for them. But
What do I use again? I think I use a
I guess we'll see as we play through the game what kind of abilities they'll
GITF?
have, right? Thank you, Gamer Guys, the biggest tip of the day. Put you up as the biggest contributor on the leaderboard there. Thank you so very much. Is it true I 100% completed Donkey Kong 64? Yes, I didn't even need to. I hadn't committed to doing it, but I hated the game so much I told everyone we were 100%ing it. That way I never have to play
can
it
we
ever
just
again.
get a
Because I
Tifa
literally
to
told everyone
throw?
I never want to play this game. Oh, wait, what? Chopper can get inside? What's this?
Oh, this is kind of scuffed looking, but she.
What the heck?
Okay, she's kind of scuffed, but she's not too scuffed.
I guess we got a
Let's see,
secret
what
area
else
just
we
for
got?
Chopper.
We got the remake.
Interesting.
Oh, that's no. I don't want to purchase it. We want free.
Okay.
Yo,
Oh,
can
wait,
we
how
get a
do I change back?
T-posing one? Yo, here we go. Here we go. Here we
Fire
go. Here we
element
go.
jewelry.
What if we get this model? We could throw this model at me.
Sanji's taking a lot of damage. Can we?
What about this one?
No, I don't want to do that. How do you equip his stuff?
We can grab this one right now. Right now!
Equipment. Here we go. Let's put.
Come on, debater. I
Fire
need your
element jewelry.
input. Are we
So it
getting this
says,
one?
adds fire to your attacks only effective when the type is added is a weakness.
Sure.
Apply
Yes.
burn to an attack.
Perfect. All right, cool. All right, we're downloading this one.
There you go. And then we should give the Wild Death Scroll power to Usopp.
All right. Well, you know
There
what?
we go.
We'll put him in right now.
Anyway, Kagome, I'll see you
Grab
later. Sounds
tits
good.
really quick. All right, we're grabbing our
Semi-Nerf says, man, that
tits,
was a good
guys.
strategy. Now there's nothing left for you to do in Donkey Kong. You don't have to play it again. Exactly right. I never want to play that game ever again. I hate it. So wait a minute. How do you switch characters?
throw a
Change
face.
lead member. Here we
Throw
go.
a face. Oh wait, no, hold on. We need to put it in the settings.
Soft horn. Zoro
Import.
Cube Fragment
Okay,
again.
hold on.
There we go.
A
Dragon
little
Twister's
fucking
at level
stupid
2.
ass Shmeet.
So what I'm
Don't
seeing on
worry,
the
it's
map
gonna be
is that you can
really
use from another
stupid right now
direction,
for you guys
but we already
because
did it
you're
from this
seeing
direction, so we have no
too
need to do
much.
it from
Actually,
the
you
other
know what?
direction,
Let's
right? So we can just go back now.
Okay.
So
We're gonna
Chopper can go
import a
through little
model.
holes because he's small. Tony Chopper, also known as the Shapeshifter, correct? He turns into a giant version of himself that's like roided up. Yosh! Okay. Did Crash Team Racing grow on me? Yeah, over the time that I played it, I got better at it and I liked it more. The thing is, I'm not in love with it or anything. I thought it was okay. I think a lot of people have this really
He
crazy
hated
nostalgic
that
feeling
game. I don't
for
know
it.
why he's
I don't know.
pretending he loved that game.
Yep, this is where we just were. We already did all
We're gonna
this. but there's-
call
wait,
this one's
there's
the
another item over
Tifa
there.
model.
Oh man, 3 of them, huh? Boosh! Nice!
And this one is gonna
Smiley
be
Squirrel was not
the
defeated.
Pokemon.
Ow!
And sorry guys, like I know you've been doing suggestions every now and then, but
Oh man, I was so close to killing it.
implementing them,
Bummer.
I've been way too
Bummer.
fucking far behind on it. So I do apologize.
Let's do the
Great.
Fleurs. 30 Fleurs! Kill one, do good damage to the other. They all attack Sanji. You notice that? Like non-stop attack.
There we go.
What did he do?
We get the
He killed
Pokeball.
Usopp. Thank you.
All right,
Thank
Pokeball
you,
is now
Audio Guest character, for
selectable,
killing Usopp, so I don't have to
and
heal. Appreciate that. All right. Oh, let's see here. Do I have a straw hat I can wear? No, but maybe I could get one if you guys like this game and people are going to be, you know, excited for it and you want to see a straw hat. Maybe I can find one on eBay, or not eBay, Amazon to see what they cost. Maybe I can get one.
there we go.
There's bunch
We
of
got a
tech and
Tifa that we
CTV
can
played
throw.
20 plus years. See what I mean?
All
Like,
right,
I'm just
so
not crazy for it like that.
if we
What's the
do
Ghost
the
of Goblins
throw
Resurrection
it
Redemption Run?
phase,
Never. Dark Side Chris, how's your impression? I love it. Turn-based, fun. You know, it's my cup of tea, as they say.
All
Do I
right.
like katakuri? I don't know what katakuri even is. Never heard of
we'll
it.
add them in. They're good to
Lots of
go.
leveling up. Tons of leveling.
You know what? We probably want to have it where
Energy app.
Pokeballs are its
Okay.
own thing, don't we?
Oh wait, there's a hidden item right here.
Yeah, well, you know what? We need a new thing.
Bronze Batty Can I just auto battle? Isn't that just where the computer will fight everything for you? Right? How do you do that? I don't know. It's not.
That's
on.
why you
I don't know
can't
how to do
make
it.
plans, dude. Dude, making plans. We need to make plans. Come on. Okay, we're gonna make a new redeem
I don't know. Let's just play.
on Twitch.
Super kick the bat. They say punch the bat, kick the rat, but you super kick the bat, attack the rat. I don't know. Anyway, let's do this. Go
I don't know. Anyway,
Gumu gumu no battling. Boosh. Triple kill. No, 2 of them survive. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
let's see. We're gonna
Broseph
have
just re-upped his membership for 13 months. Says, Hola DSP, happy 61st birthday.
Hola
Julia
DSP
Lewis, drive it.
at a custom reward.
There you go. Very nice.
Gonna have this
As Elaine from Seinfeld, and pretty much nothing else. Well, actually, I take that back. Wasn't she on that show?
Boss
Veep, but that was pretty
Pokeballs.
popular for a while.
All right, and we're gonna go Pikachu. Let's see. We're gonna make this cost
That leveling. Got that
no
leveling.
images because I don't feel like putting an image to this. Eventually, I will. This is,
Here we go again.
let's see. We're gonna put it. Hold up. Don't redeem
We have two
this, you
different things.
idiots.
Obviously,
I'm telling you right now, I haven't linked it, so don't fucking redeem it, or else you're literally wasting points. You're literally wasting points if you fucking do it. I'm telling you right
Again.
fucking now.
Very simple puzzles. to
Because I
start.
haven't
I'm gonna get
connected
much
it.
More complex later.
So if you do it, it's your fault. It's literally your fault.
Okay. What house do I think I'll get Hogwarts Legacy? I have no idea. Isn't it random? Do they? What the hell is that? Something in there. Do they let you choose, or is it randomized? I don't know. See, that's the story. Let's see what's through the optional
Channel
door over here.
points. Yeah, channel points. New trigger. I'm telling you right now, if you
Horrible
fucking do it, you fucking do it, chat.
Oh, we got a new enemy. Look at
You're
this thing.
literally
Look at
gonna
this thing.
fucking
Oh, that's cool
fuck
looking.
yourself over.
Can I get behind it?
Uh,
Yeah, it's stupid. Look, I can get right behind it. What a dumbass. I walked right behind it. What an idiot. All right, take the initiative. Bonus critical hit. Sure, sounds good to me.
Play,
What's it called? What's it
we'll
called?
throw
It's
50 of
Shock
them.
Kabuto.
That's
And it's weak
fine.
to my attack, so let's hit it with a
Object
special attack, huh?
customization.
Yeah. We'll do it.
All.
Bass's coat. Here we go. Boom! Knocked it right down, too. Ouch.
Selected.
And let's do Gum
Strength,
Gum Pistol.
speed.
Gum Gum
Let's make
Pistol.
it fast.
Whoosh. Oh, wait, there's
Throw,
two?
aim
I didn't realize there were two of them.
customization, aim
Ah,
tip.
crap.
Dude, I told you, wait! It's not
All right,
fucking
let's
fully
kill
set
it.
up, you
Floating
idiots.
star, boom. Took it right out. Nice.
Fucking hell.
The Fleur-
Literally
yeah,
be a
Fleur's
dick.
critical kind of be wasted on him. She only has the one attack? She only has the one special attack so far. That's
on bonk? I
One
feel like I
damage.
could make this go
Oh.
higher.
Oh, damn.
hold on.
Its ass.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's make it 100 of these.
Gryffindor. Jimmy thinks I have Gryffindor features. I should be Gryffindor. So I got a Cane Kabuto shell and a Shock Kabuto meat. Sounds good. I don't know what any of that means, but what's in here?
Play.
Attack plus 87 badge. Okay.
Wait.
Who doesn't currently have any
0.02?
equipment?
Can
Anyone?
we make it a little low? There we go. All right, perfect. Okay.
No, everyone has something.
All right.
What badges do they all have? Attack plus 87, attack plus
If you
87,
want to use it
30,
for a
rest was
limited
Q,
time for 500 points
Wild Death Scroll power,
for
Q frag containing power,
unlimited
Dragon Scroll,
uses, it will throw 100 Pokeballs.
it's HP plus 160.
Do
and
not
its magic
redeem.
is applied
Now
by-
you can redeem.
Yeah, I guess we don't need to use it yet. Hold on. Let's see here.
There you go.
All right, I got a dollar tip. He says Chopper was a normal reindeer.
pretty
He ate
big.
Human double food, made him happy. As a result, he's shunned by fellow reindeer and humans alike. But he meets a crazy quack doctor and accepts him as part of medicine. Chopper has multiple forms.
You know,
of
I should have put a
double
different,
food ability. That's how he morphs, I
sound.
see. That's how
Now I
he
think about it.
These backstories are very good.
I'm turning it off in
Continue to share.
30
I'm, like, interested
seconds.
in all these backstories. For sure. You got that dollar tip. Yeah. All right, let's head back. Slytherin is the only
Balls.
canonical choice. How dare you?
Balls.
Slytherin is the pursuit of evil. Here's the weird thing about Slytherin. Aren't they all evil? So why the hell did they allow that school in the school?
What did you guys
Wizarding World is
redeem?
not for evil, so why have
Wait a
evil
minute.
rules?
How many are you
I never understood
redeeming?
that. Oh my, that is. What is that?
All right,
What is
we're
it?
turning it off.
Oh my, that
we're
is
giving
what?
it a we're giving it a thing.
Check out the head. What is that?
It can only be redeemed every 5
Tell me.
minutes.
This is a tablet. Ah.
それにこの文字は
There.
何が書かれてるかわかるのか、ロビン。
It's too many of them. Let's see. How many times was it redeemed? It was redeemed 40 times.
She doesn't know.
These are the
Great. So let me
culprits.
guess, you gotta come back to this later in the
Bache,
game, right?
Aqua
Obtain Thunder
Saber,
Tap. Never mind, I grabbed it.
and fucking
I don't know what it
Nurgle.
says, but I grabbed it anyway. So there you go. Attack it from behind. Ah. Get it in the butt.
Oh, that was pretty good.
It's not all bad. There's a good Slytherin. It's not all evil. A large percentage of the criminal wizards tend to be Slytherin. You don't see that as a red flag somehow? Really? There wasn't one Witcher wizard who went back that wasn't in Slytherin, said Ron Weasley. So, if they know the problem, why not address the problem?
This is what happens
right?
when we're bored.
All right, Smiley Squirrel.
When
time to
we're
get butt
super
kicked.
bored.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Nice.
Throwable
knockout.
Pokeballs,
Smiley
done.
Squirrel.
Ban Double Leia. No.
You can't judge them based
Ban
off that? Why
Rydrick.
not?
No. Add dead Pokemon to the border. No, and you're getting a refund.
He's leveled up.
Buy Rise Again for the
Chopper
PS4.
levels up. Nami levels up. Everyone levels up.
Buy Rise Again for the PS4 so we can play together. No. Ban Rydrick.
jelly.
Yeah, that's okay. Ban Rydrick. We need Anne as a magical girl. Just kidding. Put that on the list.
Okay. Save point. Maybe we'll have our first boss of the game. Probably. Probably.
We'll put it up at the
Oh,
top.
another chest.
We'll put it up at the top. That's a good suggestion.
Guts plus 42. We already have that. Let's
We'll
save.
look at magical girl. We'll look around.
Save up.
Switch to camcorder
yes.
capture.
Does this
No.
give you all your HP MP back?
Smack Dingus upside the head.
No, it does not. It just saves your game. Okay.
Add a mute
Wait,
Rye redeem.
It does give you your HP back, not your MP. Well, excuse me, it's called TP
That's
in this game.
very
so you do
tempting.
get health back, but that's it.
A death counter for Rydrick.
Ah,
No.
that bastard
Ban
pissed.
Rydrick. No.
Oh no! How did I
Find a
ambush?
way to
What?
make the internet go less to
How the hell
shit
did I
when
get
you know. No, you're getting refunded for that.
Hoi! Super kick right off the string.
Flip of DSP. This
Oh,
wasn't.
double kill too. Wow. Excellent double kill.
No, wait, hold on. Let's take a look at this soundbite. I didn't listen to this. 50 seconds at 14 to 15. Okay, let's see what this clip was. I don't even think I saw this clip.
Back injury. I have mentioned it before in the channel comments. I don't know how I hurt my back. I have a severely herniated disc in my lower back, and really there's no explanation. It's not like I fell. It's not like I was in a car accident. I was lifting some heavy shit, and I'm like, oh, and you know, nothing like that.
I was lifting some heavy shit. Nah, I don't think so. That's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it.
Switches. Actually, do we have 4?
Rejected.
We have 4 different switches. Okay. Let's go right.
Rejected twice. Drawn and emote. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a copy of the drawn Praga emote, and then I'm gonna have to improve on it.
Scroll. Isn't that the tougher one?
We'll add that to the suggestions that we're gonna do.
Yeah. Very nice.
Update the follow timer to let viewers know that they can use follower emotes site-wide. You know we should do that, shouldn't we?
I've been jogging lately, on and off. I'll admit I'm not doing as much as I
Wait.
was.
Oh, no. We're going back. I want to hear that. That's actually an important question.
I couldn't stop them both. One of them was going to attack me no matter what. So. Boosh, snappy. I've been jogging lately, on and off. I'll admit I'm not doing as much as I was. Only because of the weather and everything, but, you know, I'm also not eating as much. I actually have cut back on eating a lot of snacks and stuff. Not necessarily snacks during the day, but at night. I was having more, like, a lot more unhealthy stuff. I don't always do that now. You know? I was eating, like, at night I have some chips and stuff. Now it's
late
all, like,
night
snacking.
snacking.
You know,
Late night snacking.
All right, I got a $1 tip.
Well, R.I.P.
You also realize it's probably the lighting, too. No exaggeration. Lighting makes you look better. Like, this better lighting probably makes me look more healthy than I did before, even though I'm exactly the same.
It doesn't.
Gamer Guy did another $1 tip. He says, Sanji never uses his hands in combat. If he were to injure them, he could no longer follow his passion of cooking. So that's why he's a kickboxer. I see.
No, he just
And
uses
that's why his
his
hands are always
legs.
in his pockets. Because he's a kickboxer who protects his hands. Huh?
Okay, yeah, he's a kickboxer now, Phil. He's a kickboxer. Whatever.
Thank you very much, Gamer Guy. Nick,
That's a
Crypto.
pretty wild
Glad you played
fucking
Monkeys. I love
thing
the gameplay. Thank you, Nick.
to admit. Yeah, man,
I'm
I've
glad
been
you're
snacking
enjoying
all the
it.
time.
I think the game is pleasant so far. Although, you know, the first dungeon is super easy. Of course, the game's going to end up getting more challenging later on, I'm sure.
Site-wide.
There you
That
go.
is the timer.
Jelly Rock. Oh, that sounds so yummy. Let me tell you. So, how do I get up there?
Oh, I think that's the one that I do.
Gotta be a way. Oh, wait a minute. Grab that. A bronze bat we just set up there. There's gotta be a way to get up
That
there.
one's probably one of these. Now, Sanji the
But I can't reach that
kickboxer.
ledge
Nah.
from here. Huh.
Follower emotes? Sub emotes? Yeah, it's a follower emotes.
So I guess we can't do that side yet, maybe. I don't know. I
So
don't
we need
know.
to change this one
Back.
over here.
Investigating.
We got some follower emotes.
Alright, you get a bonus critical chance on your first strike.
And they
Back to that.
are site-wide.
Oh, that was the wild bronze bat. That's
There we go.
tougher.
We're done. Whoa. You know that joggers never snack?
Joint snacks at all? Not during the day,
Me
no.
neither.
I have breakfast in the morning. I have
Breakfast?
dinner after my first stream. And then
Dinner.
at night, I usually have,
Snacks.
depending on the night, it depends on what. Some nights I'm not hungry at all, I eat nothing. Some nights I'll have a light snack. Like usually I've been having these popcorners or something like that. And then if I'm really hungry, I'll have like a sandwich. But that's about it. That's it. That's all I eat. I don't snack between or nothing.
Wow.
Chopper
I don't
levels up.
snack,
Very
but when
nice.
I do, I snack. That's literally snacking, Phil.
Ah, there's a ladder
You
up
can
here,
just
so
admit you're
that's obviously a
snacking.
way to
It's
go.
okay. All right,
And
we
energy
did this.
apple?
Stop murdering e-animals. No.
I like how we had to be
Stop
right
watching
in the
Phil.
face of the ladder. He goes, oh,
No.
ladder. Yeah, you're like 2
Candy
inches from it,
calzone?
maybe.
No.
Maybe Ludwig has bad eyesight.
Stop the
That's his
snort
weakness.
command.
He has like cataracts. He
We
can't
need to
see.
put. Okay, no. Snort command's going on a fucking.
All right, so
It's
obviously
going
here,
higher up on
we
the
have some
command.
options.
Because the snorts go way too
I
much.
guess we're disabling the force field, right? And also opening this
Guys
door
get
at the
way
same
too
time.
happy with the snorts sometimes.
We want to open both doors at the same time by doing this. Both doors open, and now force field disabled.
Oh, Snort.
Yes.
No, you guys were getting away with murder.
There you go.
Snort 1 was
See,
at
the
a
force field
fucking
weakening, what's with the wall of
60-second
light, protect the
countdown.
Colossus
And
from sealing
Unga
the
1
Colossus
and 2
in.
are going up
It's
too.
probably sealing it in. It's probably
They're going up to
dangerous.
300.
But if we're going to kick its ass, it doesn't really matter, right? We slap it around.
No, you know what? They're going to 600.
I received a $4.20 tip.
Yeah, you guys are getting grinched. Yeah, guys are getting
From
super
an anonymous
grinched.
tipper. Do you think some game media outlets will treat Hogwarts Legacy poorly in terms of review scores because of the controversy surrounding the game?
Yep.
I've seen a few outlets flat out say they're refusing to review or cover it. It would be a shame if the dev team missed out on a bonus because of a low Metacritic score. Yes. Do you want to know why? Because sadly, a lot of the media is incredibly liberal. They're leftist media. And I'm sorry if you're reporting on video games. Perhaps you should put your politics behind you because you're not there to be political. You're there to review the goddamn game. So if any outlet refuses to review it properly, it's because they're unprofessional.
The liberal mainstream
you have
media.
to separate that shit. You do. All right?
Those
You don't have to
goddamn
agree
liberals.
with J.K. Rowling to review a game properly. You don't. All right? You just don't. So, you know, it's bullshit. And I'm tired of these excuses for nonsense to push agendas. Like, no, review the goddamn game or get another fucking job. You know? You don't have to like the person who wrote the lore behind the game at all in any way. You really don't.
Oh man, what a! I'm so glad he weighed in on that. That was pretty good.
Jana's loving it so far. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, what's this guy's weakness?
Has anybody even paid attention to what's happening in the game? I felt like we've just been grinding the entire time, and I just haven't been paying attention. Okay, we're not stopping the Snort command, but we are delayed. So I'm gonna mark it as complete and take your point. Fan Ride Drake, don't replay his singing. No, we probably did. I jump kick you, your modem. No, so I'm gonna keep those points. Ara redeem. No. Have a sniffing redeem like Shy Lily. We want to hear Anne sniff at us.
Excuse me. Damn, did like nothing. Should have done special attack. Oh, he killed it.
Bache.
All right.
What the fuck?
I like the soundtrack of the game a lot. What do you guys think?
No. I'm not gonna fucking no, Bache.
Okay, well,
what kind of redeem was that?
Does it? Oh, okay.
Riot Drake death counter redeem. No, you get your points back.
A hollow
we probably did that. Check if you had the bass on the mic up. We fixed that. That was good. What the fuck, Bache? What the fuck? All right, that's all the requests.
Oh, because this is powering the shield. We need to weaken the shield, so that's why we have to rotate it. Okay. Golden jelly again. I'm assuming golden jelly is like a good healing item or something. So I use them now. Panic stone.
Oh shit.
I don't know what
Okay.
that is.
Add throwable items.
Okay.
We have. Oh shit. We have the book thing that I gotta add. And then Pharaoh's. You said you, but like, I need a thing of you.
I don't really want to need it.
We can mark this and reject this. 'Cause I don't want to take double the points. Rye's being sus at the airport right now. What else is new? What else is fucking new? Rye being sus somewhere. It's like all the time with him. Come on.
Jack Baxter says, funny thing is, I remember a lot of people didn't like J.K. Rowling back in the day because they said she was too woke for being a feminist. Then the standards changed when she said something about trans people.
We gotta be careful. Look, Herman was sending me very suspicious
nonsense. You don't have
nonsense.
to agree or disagree with the things she says, these stances, right?
Very
she has a right to
suspicious.
those stances, and you also don't have to agree or disagree. It's also in your right to decide for yourself whether or not you want to support anything she's involved with. This is all, you know, adult thought. You know what I mean? But to say, oh, nothing ever Harry Potter ever could ever be entertained ever again because she said something that's, you know, possibly offensive to, you know, trans people is ridiculous. She's not the end-all be-all of Harry Potter. Did she create it? Yes, she did. Is she making this game?
Wait. No, I'm backing this up. Hold up. What?
Oh, yeah? Jack Baxter says, funny thing is, I remember a lot of people didn't like J.K. Rowling back in the day because they said she was
Hold up. I'm gonna fucking slow this down. I want to make sure I don't miss this.
too woke for being a feminist. Then the standards changed when she said something about trans people. And, you know, listen, again, if you don't have to agree or disagree with the things she says, these stances, right?
That's correct. You don't have to agree or disagree with anything that's being said.
She has a right to those stances, and you also don't have to agree or disagree. It's also in your right to decide for yourself whether or not you want to support anything she's involved with. This is all, you know, adult thought. You know what I mean?
I completely agree with it so far. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
But to say, oh, nothing ever Harry Potter ever could ever be entertained ever again because she said something that's, you know, possibly offensive to, you know, trans people is ridiculous. She's not the end-all be-all of Harry Potter. Did she create it? Yes.
She's not the end-all be-all of Harry Potter. Did she create it? Yes.
She did. Is she making this game? No, she's not.
Did she create Harry Potter? Yes. Is the IP hers? Probably. It's hers. But whatever.
She has nothing to do with the making of this Hogwarts Legacy game. So just,
she didn't make the game, but she owns the fucking property.
Ruined because she has a bad opinion about something? Like, no.
She owns the property, Phil.
Again, it's that childlike mentality of everything's black and
I said pull up? Nah, his bitch ass can pull up whenever the hell he feels like it. What do you want me to pull up?
Super duper hated as a villain, and there's no in between. It's crazy, right? Crazy mentality. I don't know.
Found the fence.
And by the way, for the record, I don't actually agree with her stances either. I'm just saying, you know, I can still.
Okay, who said Bayside Phil? Who said Bayside Phil? Time to eat crow.
And by the way, for the record, I don't actually agree with her stances either. I'm just saying, you know, I can still enjoy Hogwarts Legacy and not.
Time for you to eat some crow, bitch.
I can separate the art from the artist, and she didn't even make the damn game anyway.
Anyway.
Big Bean says he's excited for Hogwarts Legacy. Eternal Aimon says it looks amazing. Indeed, how are you doing? Welcome, Indeed. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Now here we go. Jimmy Hopkins says, what is your stances on trans women? It's this simple. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, I feel everyone has the ability to be happy in their life. And I want everyone to feel at home in their own bodies. And I want everyone to have a good life. I think everyone is entitled to that. I don't see how someone being gendered a certain way affects me in any way. I don't know how this possibly could affect me in any positive or negative way. What's the big deal? Let them do what they want. You know, if it were somehow harmful to others for people to say I feel like I'm a gender that I wasn't naturally born into or whatever, then maybe yeah, it's not harmful in my opinion at all. So I don't know why people can't just be happy, right? Now of course, there's a difference between they're happy, let them be happy, or let them cancel everyone who disagrees with the stance. That's different too. You see, we could just instead be more moderate rather than have these crazy extremes. No one seems to want to be moderate anymore. Everyone just wants to be, it's my way or the highway. Extreme, 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 and that I don't agree with at all. So.
Yep,
but seriously, I don't care
all
what
the
your
way.
orientation is. I don't care who you're attracted to. I don't care. You know, who gives a crap? I don't care. How the hell does that have anything to do with me? Why would I possibly come use it? Oh no, you can't say that you're a man if you're a woman. Oh.
I like how he's bouncing his leg. Look how furiously he was bouncing his leg throughout that entire segment. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Why would I possibly come use it? Oh no, you can't say that you're a man.
His leg is taking off.
Why would I give a shit?
He's being weird. He's being super weird. Anyway. Anyway.
Tony Shopper leveling up. Very nice.
It's so easy.
Now, how do we get up here? Oh, wait a minute. I missed this before. There's a hole here for Chopper.
The anyway always gets me because it's always like a classic DSP.
So guys, let us not, please, argue about this and turn the whole stream into it. I really don't want the whole stream to be derailed by this.
He's
this is not what my
effectively
streams are about. You
derailed
guys
his
know
own
that,
stream.
okay?
Guys, I don't pick up the bait, man. I don't fucking talk about weird shit. I don't talk about politics. Let me pick up this bait and eat it. Swallow the bait hole.
Yosh.
Okay, I've officially added the Book Hermit book into the throwable items. It's been done.
Right by it, doesn't even see me. Okay.
Okay, let's go over those suggestions that were previously done.
Boosh! No, combo! Didn't kill either of them, but he did a nice combo.
Let's go play Outlast with the Blur. No. With your Dragon Lady costume, are you able to add collision to the arms? No.
Attack completely ineffective.
More party games, no. We need a new emote for and scam. That was already done. No, actually, no. We're not doing another and scam. We already have and scam emotes.
Very nice.
That is not being redone. I'll get new emotes though.
Ramrods, it's because no one has common sense anymore. I'll
like
leave it
5 or
at
10
that.
more.
It's again, I've said this on my streams. I'll say it again. For some reason, there seems to be, especially since the internet became such a prominent thing in the last 15 years, it seems to me there's this mentality. Either you completely and utterly 100% agree with me, or you are the enemy and you are evil and you are wrong.
This is literally
how on
social
earth
media.
is that how you go through life? I'm lost.
This is literally
how do you go
social
through life
media's
with that
fault.
closed-minded mentality? You'll never ever learn anything. You'll only be talking to people who completely agree with you, of your like mind. That's boring to me. I want to have a big variety of opinions and takes on things in life. I want to be open to new
This is so
experiences.
lame.
And people from
This is the
different
same
walks of
dude
life, you know
who
what I'm
literally
saying?
bans people
It's just
fucking
crazy
talking up
people-
against him.
Oh,
If you give him a differing opinion, you literally get banned from his chat. This is such a weird fucking take from him.
So, by the way, we have to liberate
And
this
he quits
area.
the talk.
All right.
He knows how
It's a
weird
special
this is right
challenge to
now.
liberate his area first.
Can we get a Phil Fensit emote? No, I'm not gonna fucking commission a Phil
Yeah.
Fensit emote.
Come on, bazooka!
Slay.
Boom! We did liberate his area, so we did the special challenge. Yep. So what they'll do, sometimes you get a special challenge, and if you complete the challenge, you get a bonus. I think that's what just happened. Smoke star, hit them both. Here we go. So a smoke screen. Look at that. They're hallucinating
A
because of the
big
smoke screen.
fat pot of grease.
That's interesting. Oh, look at that. He couldn't even hit. He missed because of the smoke screen.
That would be pretty
Oh, that's
cool to have Phil's face
And now the
like
Fleur's flip.
transposed on a fucking pot of
Very
grease.
cool. Look at this. Oh my god. He's hallucinating. He's unconscious. He regains consciousness. Alright. The art
Just
seems
ban
familiar.
you,
Is it from
put you out
Dragon
of
Quest
your
11?
misery.
It's supposed to be similar art style. The
No,
Toriyama art style.
I don't wanna.
Is the art style also of One Piece? Although I don't think it's exactly the same, but it's
Why
very
would he even
similar,
talk
correct?
about this? Because he got baited.
Yes.
Like,
Level
he
up,
didn't
Felipe.
really
Level up,
read the
Sanji.
comment
Level
ahead
up,
of time. He
Robin.
just kind of
Level up,
started
Felipe.
talking
Level
about it
up,
because he thought, oh yeah, this is a
level up
fun
Tony
positive thing to
Chopper,
talk
and level
about.
up. Literally everyone leveled up.
He thought this
Every
is a
single person.
chill stream and I can talk about chill shit. And the moment he started talking about that chill shit, it's like, it's foot into mouth syndrome. He knew it was something he shouldn't have talked about. Wow, we're talking about current fucking topics? We're talking about current topics and we're talking about fucking people and their identities and shit. It's like, dude, what do you think's gonna happen? It's so tiresome. It really is. I say redeem, throw the Yamamoto spaceship at Anne. You know what? If you want that, you better do the redeem suggestion. No, redeem throwable items. Because if that's active, you can put that there and I'll think about it. But I'm not going to go out of my way for it. Imagine. Yeah, we're going to throw the Yamato fucking battleship at you. No. Fucking no.
The Lost playthroughs of Final Fantasy 13.
Oh god, I'm so bored out of my gourd over this. I've literally been doing stuff to maintain my stream and look for fucking models to import into my toss list over Phil playing this game. I want to skip ahead. We're like an hour and a half. No, we're an hour behind. Like he's talking about, dude, he's literally talking about, oh man, we need to sit down and talk on one of the pre-streams about me uploading the videos that I said I was going to upload like 2 weeks ago. He still hasn't even done it. He could have created a new channel. He could have uploaded somewhere else. He hasn't done anything. We're just still waiting and hopefully we're going to do it someday.
Let's do that. I agree with you. We should talk about this. All right. Of course there's a switch.
Should we
here.
throw Haros? You can suggest it.
Okay,
I might.
We're almost done with this.
Rydrake was
Fight the
sus
boss.
at the airport talking about meat and fucks and molding pussies.
Okay.
Okay, is he on Twitch or is he on YouTube right now? What the fuck is this dude doing? No, he's on YouTube, ain't he? This motherfucker's on YouTube right now. What the fuck is Rydrake's problem? Where is he? Where is the son of a bitch?
For good, right? I pushed it. Is it the same as the one we saw on the beach? No, you were attacked by a fire colossus. This one's different. So now we can go fight it, but I think we can do something else with this electric puzzle. This should be the last one. Let's face the Colossus of the Ruins.
Coming back, time to be announced.
So this now,
this
does something
dude.
right here. But the question is, what is that? Like, what did that do? Because they're never.
What are we doing? Right, what the fuck?
Give me his knife.
What the fuck? Right. You punk ass. What the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck is this? Hey, I'm coming back. What does it look like? So no more shenanigans.
Alright, how far is the end?
I go. I really wish it would fix.
I can't stop it.
Yes, sir, and yeah, I'm gonna play that.
I can't stop this, man. He's unstoppable.
Got drunk at the first time at 12. I didn't do that, but I did that at 16. Yeah, I can't ban people. I gotta wait. There's a bunch of froggers that have been going out of control. They've been losing their mind.
It comes out to this part.
Did I go away? I mean, I do like this better than using the app itself. I'm using the Streamlabs thing. I can actually see all the frames and everything too.
You just having way too much fun right now. I can't wait for me to get a thing for whatever music we're playing too.
Play One Piece. I don't even like One Piece. Get out of here with that. Oh, wait.
Wait, Tankeray.
We got the Tangeray.
What the fuck was that? Wait, what the fuck was that? That was... I hated it. Fucking Rai is being absolutely ridiculous today. Whatever. Rai is just having an adventure. A time of his life. He's out there searching for himself. Yeah, that was Bombay's app. No, it's on the left.
That's right, he's immune.
There's some Tankeray up there.
Usopp wants a day off. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll stop speed up only because it's a boss. So, here we go. What should we hit him with? Hit him with Gung Gung Gatling? Nah, let's hit him with
man. We're...
Thunder Colossus.
I'm gonna skip so much when this
nice damage.
happens.
Shocking truth. No damage. So basically,
I went to New York City to find his spinter. He went to find himself. He needs to find out who his Perry Caravello is. Oh my god, this is so fucking nothing!
We didn't need that. What a waste.
This is somehow or another more boring than fucking Dragon Quest. I don't know how, but it's more boring.
Oh boy. Damn. Sanji got paralyzed. Usopp got paralyzed. Audio got paralyzed. Gum Gum Bazooka again. Can we get him? He has a tiny little health left. Tiny bit. Oh, we don't want to beat him, right?
Dragon Quest is more boring? I don't think so.
What? Can she block?
Somehow or another, to me, this is more boring. It's something about it.
What do I do? How do I not attack with her? Anyone know how to skip a turn or block? I don't see how to do it. I see skill, attack, and items. And then tactics.
The bumpers?
You can't even friggin' check condition? They're shot. Can you not block?
Tell him to go to Westward.
Items? No.
There he can
Items
be free.
Use an item.
Where were you trying to set him
I guess I
up?
could use an energy apple, right?
This game is pretty derpy. It's
here, heal yourself.
Oh god.
It's kind of weird. There's no block
know
or
if
past turn
you
move.
specifically have to be a fan to enjoy this. But I think it's a prereq to be a fan to enjoy this. This is not.
All right, regular attack should win it.
This is not going to be conducive of a long-term play.
Bonus.
Because there's just too much grinding.
All right.
And this is coming from me who plays RPGs and shit. I don't like to show grinding on the screen if I can help it.
Everyone's gonna level up here. We got 3,000 experience. Watch.
You're a fan. It looks bad.
Levels. Sanji gained 2 levels. Nico Robin gained 2
You know what
levels.
the Warriors games like?
Zoro gained
It's a little bit different because there's a lot of action going on.
Now he gains 2. All right.
And here it's kind of like, I don't know.
That was easy. But again, it's supposed to be like an intro boss. There's not really much challenge to it. This is all the early game stuff.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. It's just you have to be a fan, and this has to be up your alley for this to be a specific thing to play. But this is not a DSP game. It's definitely not a DSP game.
Whoa, he's got interesting abilities.
大丈夫か長花くんよ
すまねえハディオおめすげえな
そういえば言い忘れてたな
ああ
俺はコテコテの実の能力
grab a fruit
この手で掴めるものなら何でも受け止めたり動かすことができる見ての通り雷でさえ掴めりゃこんなものだもっとも生きてるものは掴めねえ
You can only grab inanimate things that aren't alive
洞窟の入り口の雷撃のように無数に落とされると対処できねえ腕は2本しかねえからなだが俺の視界に飛来する攻撃ならことごとく防いでみせる
Oh, jeez.
そう俺が一緒の時は攻撃に全力を注いで構わない
I'm just actually falling asleep to this. This is such a weird. I don't know what I was thinking.
So that's the case.
I don't know. I was thinking that this was going to be a lot more than what it was.
気にするなよ。リムが迷惑をかけたわ。
Biffy's overdriving gate, Bache, you son of a bitch. What am I about to? I don't even know if I want to click on. I click on my clip. I actually don't know. Knock the door. Bro, I'm about to knock over the entire stream and the stream deck and everything.
All right.
This isn't even an and game. Like, this is how bad this is. This isn't an and game.
No, I'm not reading the subtitles. You can read them yourselves. I'm not going to be doing voices over voices.
No, I'm not going to read the fucking subtitles, you idiot. You read them. Hey, it's, okay, that's the lady, because she's with Smoker.
Oh, it's the friggin' Marine dude. I know him. These are characters from One Piece 2. This is the friggin' Marine guy.
Oh, you know what? I was thinking of this, and I wasn't thinking of the back part of it. I didn't even think about that. For some reason, I thought she had like a shortcut. I was stupid. There you go.
Nice Frankenstein scars.
For blind
you
man
smoked
in
2 cigars
shambles.
at once. That's great.
It's they're still around.
By
man.
surprising twist,
That's
he's called
kinda
Smoker
nice.
because he's really good at making like delicious smoked meats and barbecue. Has nothing to do with those cigars.
What?
Okay, so the first Colossus has fallen. If by some chance it wakes up, so it sounds like maybe those Colossi are keeping something dormant, and if they all get defeated, then the thing will wake up? Huh. Alright, so first dungeon complete. It was darned easy, but I think it was meant to be darned easy, considering it was the first dungeon of the game. They probably didn't want to go too crazy. Can I fight this thing? Look at this thing. What is it? Look at these things. They're like birds.
Yeah, maybe it's because they're kind of like
there is
birds.
where we came from.
Man, what are these flying things above me? They kind of look like birds. I don't know, maybe they're birds.
Have I ever smoked before? Yes. I've had cigarettes. I've had cigars. I liked the cigars. I don't like cigarettes in any way.
And we know your history, Phil.
Cigars are alright because you're not inhaling the smoke. You just keep it in your mouth or whatever. It tastes good.
Yeah, it tastes
Cigar was
great.
like legit tasted tasted pleasant. But I did not like smoking.
My mom smoked. I fucking
you get like
hate
5
smoke.
levels in that dungeon. Damn. It's a lot of leveling. Alright, we'll probably do is we'll head back down and then we'll probably take our break of the stream. What a nice view. This island's pretty dangerous, but it's beautiful.
I like smoking the pole. Yeah, he loves smoking the pole.
Spread your cheeks, Sanji. We'll show you. We'll get it to fit. Don't worry. Come on, man.
What?
Ah, junk.
Am I watching the Impact Wrestling pay-per-view tonight? No, I don't.
Ever smoked
I don't
weed,
like
of course.
wrestling.
And I didn't really like it. I probably smoked weed
What did
like
he
10
say?
times. And each time that I did, like the first time I felt nothing. The second time I definitely felt high and I was like buzzed and talking to my friends about dumb shit and eating shit.
Yo, this is the story, but he's now gonna retell it a different way. This is like the 92 story, except him smoking
And
weed.
you know, dude, it was like, yeah, I probably another item over here I missed before. Ever smoked weed? Of course.
Okay.
And I didn't really like it. I probably smoked weed like 10 times. And
10 times?
Each time that I did.
Yo, I smoked weed about like 10 times. I swear to God, it was like twice the last time he told us. And then he told us a story about he was barfing and puking. No, he was puking and had diarrhea, and it was coming out of both ends the last time. Is that story gonna come up?
Like the first time I felt nothing. The second time I definitely felt high and I was like buzzed and talking to my friends about dumb shit and eating shit. And you know, I did it a few more times. The last time I ever did it was the time when I got real sick.
Yeah. The fucking,
I got really sick, vomiting everywhere. And then after that, I mean, that's just a negative association with it. I just don't care for it anymore. Yeah, I've never done it
weird
since
fucking
then.
story that seemed to be related to
19 maybe? Maybe 19 was the last time I've done it. I have no desire to get high on weed ever again. That's what happens. Weed does smell shitty, I know. So people are like, oh, I love it. Like, dude, it smells like a stinky ass skunk. What are you talking about? You like the smell.
I mean, some people
if you got
like
high
it.
sniffing turds, would you like to take the smell of turds too?
Oh my God.
I think some people would, honestly. By the way, how do you open the map? Here we go. So I figure out where I'm going here. I honestly think some people would love sniffing turds.
It never fails. It never fails.
Can we go
We
in
always
there?
have to make it a poo joke. It always comes back to poo. I hate poo. We hate poo. Oh, man. Yeah, Pig Go. Smoked weed 3 to 4 times. Probably smoked 5 times. 2023, we smoked 10 times. Yeah, it just keeps increasing as we want to embellish the story more and more. I hate whenever we tell a story from the past because you can never quite trust which version of the story is true. Is the most recent version true?
What is that
Is
noise?
the previous version true? Like if we literally believe
Something is, like,
Phil's
roaring.
hospital
Heard that?
story, if you
Oh,
really
can we
think
go
about
here?
it, with Leanna in the hospital, which
Oh, this is where
version
we're
of the
going.
story
Okay,
was
we're
the
going
most
back.
truest?
So
Apparently
what's
the
weird is
newest.
the map is showing there's other
So maybe
areas
he
to
did
go, but
smoke
we didn't
10
go to
times.
them.
We don't know.
I don't know how to get to them.
It all depends on how
Are they
Phil
hidden or
feels that
something?
day. Maybe he might tell the truth now. Maybe he told it back then.
It does look
Maybe
like
he'll
there's
tell in
hidden
the
areas
future.
we didn't go to,
We
according
don't
to the
know.
map.
We just have
Hold
to
on a second
assume
here.
he's always telling the truth. Unless he
check
lies.
this out.
And then we can never call him out for lying.
So if we're going here,
It's like how he's
if we
joking.
keep going this
God's
way,
scars.
it looks like there's a way we should be able to
You
go
wanna
to the
know?
left.
No, it's the got my scars joke. Fuck.
Yeah, like straight to the left over here?
Yeah, it kind of is like that.
No, that's where we went. That's how we climbed the ruins and everything. So that was the dungeon. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Well, there's another area we didn't go to yet. If we go directly backwards this way, like this way, there's another side of the forest we didn't go to yet that we can maybe explore before our break. Yeah, this way. We didn't go this way yet. Okay. Do you have thoughts on Justin Roiland being charged with domestic violence? No. I mean, we don't. First of all, do we know? Were you involved in the domestic violence yourself? No.
Were you
Of course
involved?
not, right?
Were
So
you
unless
involved?
directly? Do you know anything about what really happened? No. Is he guilty or not guilty? I don't know. If he's being charged, there must be evidence. If it happened, that sucks. Obviously, you don't want someone who you respect as a creator to be doing fucked up stuff. At the same time, you know, it's early. This just happened. He just got charged. I'm sure there's going to be an investigation, possibly a trial if he's found guilty. With the amount of evidence they have or whatever. And does this necessarily mean that just because this guy did some messed up stuff, that
This is such a non-take.
everything he's done is now terrible and no one should ever watch Rick and Morty or play High on Life or do anything ever again? No. No.
No.
Well, let's see what happens.
No.
Let's not go crazy, right? And friggin' hate the guy forever and everything he's ever done.
I'm not even paying attention.
I swear to people are just so crazy. Oh, that's it. Did you hear he did
Chat's so
something wrong? That's it. Completely done forever. Fuck him. So now we can save.
You like how that opinion basically amounted to nothing.
I don't know what the roaring sound is.
It
in
was
the
like,
atmosphere,
man, I
right?
don't really know. Man, he could have done it. He could not done it if he goes to court. You know, it could
So
be
here
a
we
thing.
are.
You know, he can't dismiss
That's the
everything that he's
beach. And didn't
made
we come
after
from
the
beach
fact.
already? I'm a little confused.
I mean, it
until
basically
that
amounted
should
to
be
I
the
have
beach
no
there.
opinion and I don't know
Yeah.
about anything. And something happened and I don't
And
know
we've
if
already
it's true
been
or
to the
not.
beach. That was the starter.
Well,
area.
great. Thank you
So
for that,
then,
Phil. I learned
what's
so
up
much
here?
more. Here's my opinion, Phil.
We haven't gone this way
If he
yet, have
fucking
we?
did it, then
Or did
that's
we?
pretty fucked up. And it's not going to change my fucking
Yeah,
view
we
on his
did. This is
comedy
the
because I
other
think his
starter
comedy
area.
is
Oh,
shit.
we've already done all this then.
I hate
Never
his
mind.
voice acting.
See, I'm
I
thinking all
really
these
do.
areas we didn't
I
go
hated
to
how
yet,
it
but apparently we
came
already
off that I
have.
was listening to fucking Morty
all the
the
star.
entire
Alright, let's go
time
to
on
his
High
house
on
then.
Life. That was such a
Okay.
shit game. The comedy was just dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. They wanted to
The
quote
thing
unquote
is,
subvert your
as
expectations
outside
with literally
observers,
every engagement.
okay,
And it would just turn
we
out to be
absolutely should
fucking
always be
shit and
seeking
predictable.
truth, right? We should always want to know the
Shit
truth of the
predictable and
situation.
very stupid.
And then once you have enough facts to
Fuck
deem what
me.
the truth is, then you should make an intelligent judgment for yourself. These people
is
today
funny,
are
too.
just so quick
This is
to
funny
jump
too.
on whatever is the most
God
negative,
damn.
dramatic outcome.
Holy shit, this
And
is
again, I'm not
hilarious.
saying that this
Because
was
he
his
did
name,
this shit specifically to
James Orland,
fucking
Justin
what's his
Roiland, I
name?
don't know what the hell his name is. I'm not
God
saying
damn
he's
it, why can't I think
innocent.
of
I'm
his
not
name?
sticking up for him. I'm saying, can we like wait 10
The guy
seconds
who
to
he
get some
made fun of for
information
dressing up as
until everyone just wants
Sailor
to
Mercury.
freaking, you know, burn a guy at the stake?
Sorry, I'm eating candy at the same time, so I'm like kind of like halfway paying attention. Pro Jared, but he literally did this to Pro
Oh
Jared,
god, they're gonna put the cube in.
and
Bending over.
he didn't change his opinion after the fact when he found out, hey, there was a whole bunch of evidence supporting that he actually wasn't like, you know, fucking around with his wife or whatever.
So they got the
And
cubes,
these
they can't
people
use
actually
them.
didn't have a whole lot of evidence against him. And all this bullshit and whatever. But he never went back and apologized. He pretended he apologized. But he made a whole segment dedicated on Twitch. A whole pre-stream.
Sounds good.
That he like
Am I
he had
going Need for
dragged
Speed for
out
now? Yes.
forever.
It's not a we'll never
Because
play
of
it
a
ever again,
fucking
but I
tweet
do
in
not
which
like
he
how it played yesterday.
Pro
I was
Jared.
very bored. So
God
I
damn,
really
I never saw
desire to
him
play it
tweet
again
back
at this
saying,
time.
you know what, Pro Jared, I was wrong about
Go to
you.
the save point.
I misjudged you and I jumped to conclusions. No, DSP loves
walk
jumping
by
to
it,
conclusions. That's like his
Did we not
entire
just walk by
shtick.
the save
He
point?
loves jumping to conclusions
in?
and making like whatever point he can if he can get
Oh,
a leg up on
they
somebody.
teleported me to the other
And if it
side.
turns out
It's
to be
over here.
untrue,
Okay.
he never apologized. Because why should he apologize? They were sneaky snakes in the grass. They were waiting to strike Phil
All right, save
when he
up.
was down. So it's time for
go.
Phil to strike back when the iron's
All right, good
hot
stuff.
and all that shit. God damn.
Okay, everyone. So now it is time for our official break of the stream. This will be about a 15 to 20-minute break. When we come back, there will be another hour of One Piece Odyssey here on the premiere stream. What I'd like to say is thank you for being a chill audience. Thank you for hanging out with me, having fun conversation. That's, again, what makes these style of playthroughs, you know, successful. And thank you for your support as
You could have
well.
said
We
profitable.
are really close to the tip skull, the $100 tip skull, that is. We'll see what
Money,
happens when we come back.
money,
All right, guys?
yeah,
Thank you all.
yeah.
Let's take a break,
Clap.
and I'll see you in a bit for another hour of One Piece.
I hate the claps now because I literally saw the menu and now every time I see the clap, I keep thinking it's like, oh, is this the next segment where the chef is going to come out and he's like going to deconstruct something and he's going to kill somebody? Maybe. That was a good movie, by the way.
Okay, everybody.
The
I'm
menu
back
is
from
a
break
good
for another
movie.
hour of One Piece with all of you. Thank you for being a great audience, and I hope you guys have been enjoying the playthrough so far. So far, so good for me. You know, early on, not much to speak of in regards to difficulty, but you know, the plot's interesting so far. So a couple quick things. First of all, I got a couple people who requested unbans, but
I can't do that right now.
hold on. If I can unban, I don't know if I can unban from here.
Are we doing a live unban segment? That's pretty good.
I
I didn't think we could do these, but apparently now we can. Suck teeth.
Doesn't look like you can unban. Oh, I can.
Uh-oh, he figured it out. He
I can
just figured
unban
it out.
people on my phone now.
Wow.
Well, that's new. That was never possible before. And I guess what it is, they must have updated. If you send me a link to your YouTube channel,
I can unban you
in an email, I can unban on my phone, which I never could do before. So that's
not
new.
really that new, Phil. It's been around for a minute.
Ultrasonic Assquake.
A pretty good name. I'll agree. That's a good name.
Ultrasonic Assquake, you have been unbanned. I don't know if you were here today or not, but I just unbanned you. As for the other person, looks like this person has a name, but sadly,
Yeah, you were being sus, right?
I don't think this
Your
one's
ass was
gonna
being
work
hyper sus.
because they didn't give me their YouTube
You and
address.
Bache. Okay, Nurgle, that's actually a really good fucking, like, I could read that in fucking Morty's voice. Like, I could just hear how he would say it. And it kind of kills me.
No, this can't be them. This is like, yeah, this can't be
You
them.
know, sometimes bitches get out of
So I guess
line
when I
and
need-
you
hey,
gotta
I'll
smack
respond
them
and say, hey, I
around
need
you,
a
right?
link.
Your fists are like a judge's gavel. Pound down until there's order of the court. I can hear that in fucking Morty's voice. It kind of kills me on the inside. It's like this wants to kill me on the outside. Let me rest. Let me rest.
But the good news is, if
I
someone
will
needs an
sleep
unban and they
forever.
just send me their YouTube channel in an email, I can now directly unban you on my phone, which is actually a big improvement. It didn't used to be like that. I know for a fact. It used to be that you had to go to a desktop to do it, and now it seems to be working on the YouTube app. So that's progress. Okay. During the break,
thank you.
I received a $25 tip from Lisa Lou. So the weekend is finally here.
Thank you so much.
It is Lisa Lou. Thank you very much for that tip. And
Bruh. What kind of degeneracy are you into, Bache? I am never gonna do this shit. It's like a fucking dog.
Stop it!
It's like a literal fucking dog. Literally a fucking dog going up to the mic. Fuck me.
Please vote quickly.
I
so
hate
that way we can
this.
get the hat as soon as possible, since we have only an hour left on the stream. Sound good?
No, I'm never
Okay,
doing that.
let me
You can't pay
put
me to do
my
it.
phone
It's never
in.
happening.
Did it work? Yes. Let me do the poll.
We
So,
want a tail on
which
it.
hat
Not happening.
Is One Piece best? Would it be the best? It appears they want us to go this way. They want us
He
to
got a bunch
talk
of money.
to,
We'll go to the current
interesting.
because I
The different
don't
ones.
feel like sitting through any more of this. I just want to get up to current and then pretend that shit's happening, and it's very pertinent.
Advance.
Hey,
I
look,
played
you have
those,
fishing hat one.
But there was a Dragon Quest that came off of PS2, and I wanted it, and I bought it, and my PS2 ate the disc because it was a modded PS2 to play Japanese games, and it scratched the disc up when I was trying to boot it, so I never got to play it. I don't know which one that was. I don't know if it was 8 or 10 or whatever. But Cape Town's in Nebraska.
How much time did he waste? He
Anyway.
spent about 20 minutes.
Jade, I'm glad that you're enjoying this. He says, "It's fun. I remember playing One Piece Pirate Warriors many years ago."
Am I like Savvy
Decade
Senpai?
ago, right, when did the
I don't
full
know.
playthrough.
I don't know.
Give it to him. That's what I needed. Nom nom munch munch gold.
Nom nom munch munch gold. Wait, when did I have this on the? Okay, I didn't even realize I had that under control. What?
He was just hungry.
すまんな。実はそうだったんだ。
腹が減ってるならそう言えよ。
そうだぞ。どこも悪くはなさそうだし、知らない病気かと思ったじゃねえか。
悪かった。だが、アラバスタじゃ俺みたいな
He's supposed to be importing the MMO
See a lot of hungry people?
to the West so that way they could play, but it wasn't going to have the MMO function.
Makes
I
sense.
vaguely remember that, and I never heard anything more after that.
でも腹が減ってんなら。
I was thinking to myself, like, man, I kind of wish I played the MMO. That probably would have been fucking Kino.
ついいつものノリでやっちまった。
Is that Ned
こう
Flanders?
してるといつも通りすがりのやつや。この先
Oh no, Ned!
Just asking for handouts. Wow. Jack
Fucking
Baxter, see you
Ned.
later.
God
Yes,
damn
I'm
it.
living in
I
tomorrow.
can't
That's right.
unsee it.
それであのおじさんもあんたのことを知ってたのね。
とにかくありがとう。
Yeah, it's fucking Ned. I can't unsee it now. Just make him a little yellow and have him say Hodley Doodly, neighbor. Neighborino.
門の前にいる男のところへ持って
Oakley Doakley.
あんたたちが戻るのを待っている間にちょうど手元
So you got the
That's
cutie
his
games.
left
Seriously
hand
for
store
doing all
right
that.
there. That's the left hand
Wow.
shop that he runs.
Okay
い
then.
や、それなら自分で。
Oh my god.
腹が膨れたら眠くれて
Oh my god.
Hi, diddly ho there.
こんなとこで寝るな。
Wow.
Wow, I agree, Phil. Wow. God, how many people are watching a stream? Oh shit. Yo,
Alrighty
they
then.
fucking jump ship. Nobody stuck around for this. There were like 400 people on the pre-stream. People dipped out. We're at 200. I don't blame them. I actually just don't blame them. Nothing happened.
Well, that's Japanese comic relief for you. They probably thought that plot line was absolutely hilarious.
Just like you talking about
Har, har,
butts
har.
and poop and farts and balls. That's probably pretty hilarious to you. And it's not even Japanese. It's Italian. Real Italian
Nice
humor.
sideburns.
I could say, well, no, I can't really say the same.
Yes,
as Phil.
Darth Gallbach, absolutely. He says, can I send you
A straw hat?
an email about maybe sending you a Luffy hat to wear for the playthrough? Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I think people would like that, especially how long the game's going to be. Sure.
Hell yeah. I want to see Phil in the straw hat. Straw hat gang, rise up.
Absolutely not.
Nami's just sitting there, just waving them things around. What the fuck are you doing, Nami? I'm trying to pay attention. Game's very important. I know he has a red vest too. Shit. Yo, imagine that. Phil in the red vest and the straw hat. Let's fucking go. Nah. Wait, what was the newest goat laugh that we got? It was, no, not that one. I should make that fade out at the end, I think.
Food, of course, is what he wants.
Not a big
What does she have in that water bottle? It hasn't been revealed yet. Is it water? Is it something else? Or is it empty? We don't know. Collect food and water supplies. Something very exciting. Okay, we gotta be Usopp again. Are these nuts the food supplies you need? Perhaps, right? I don't know. I don't know what else there would be.
Oh, you know what? I remember when I was watching Tevin's Rewind, where he was looking at all of the best of DSP, like the best and worst. He watched that video of him doing the joke video, and it was like
what the heck is this? What the hell am I
DSP
looking at
falling
here?
in love with the goat.
Kung Fu Dugong.
Oh, it's these guys.
Hya Chua Hya. Aren't they Kung Fu Dugongs? What are they doing in a back alley? They're the ones who lost to Luffy at the Sandora River and became his apprentices. They're saying, Master, we came looking for you to ask a favor.
It's the
Go
little
ahead and ask.
dudes.
Our herd
They
was
helped
attacked by
them
the Sandora
out.
dragon. They all lost. Our custom is to become apprentices
guys
to
are
whoever we
great.
lose to.
Goodbye.
So they're all doing whatever the dragon says now. Wow. I see. In
Did
other words, you
Chopper
want our
and
help
Morgana
saving
have
your
the same
herd.
voice actor? I
No,
don't know.
this is our problem. We want
Maybe.
to save our herd for ourselves. Please train us once more. I respect that attitude. You guys go ahead and attack me. Luffy, we need to prepare. Do we? Let's get it over with. We'll be waiting. Let us know when you're ready. Fight the Kung Fu Dugongs. Small drumstick reward. Might as well fight them. Okay. Kung Fu Dugong.
No, I don't think it's gonna be sent to ban.
Dugong.
It's gonna hang around for a minute.
Dugong.
He's kind of convinced himself people care,
It's time to take this Dugong. Oh, nice damage.
but a lot of people
ouch.
don't care. This is kind of, it's really already overstayed its welcome. Like we're not really.
Oh, shot. So much for the Dugong.
Wait, what the? Wait, why did it sound like the audio was off sync?
Faux shot. So much for the Dugong.
Oh, it does a weird audio cue when they die.
Alright, the Fleur's
Kinda
grab.
specific.
Get them both. Boosh. Nice. Double takedown.
Now, people bought in. He got $100, but
Nicely
like
done.
nobody's watching this. Nobody is actually watching this. He had 3
You guys
big
are stronger than
donors.
before.
Like it was
You
the
guys are ready
Dead
to take out the
Brothers,
lizard.
Lisa
What do
Lou,
you want to
and
do? Do you need to train
1
more?
Minute Man.
We're okay. We're honored by the compliments. Fighting our masters give us the confidence that we need.
But if they don't step
We're
up
gonna
all the
challenge them now.
time,
Thank
like
you for
this
the
is gonna
training.
get really
I see how you win. Good
really
luck.
quick.
In any case, I'm glad they didn't say that they were going to come with us again. Yeah. See you guys. I guess they're side characters from another plot line from the real, the real thing.
Yeah, they are.
So we got small drumstick reward. Oh boy.
Chopper VO is Pikachu VO. I can hear that.
Now that was exciting. Case closed.
I don't think this will get Divinity. I just can't see
Very exciting.
His chat already had said that they didn't really
Jesus
care
was
for
playing
this
One Piece
anyway.
Burning Blood. I'm not
So
familiar with the
I think
name
the
sounds
money
familiar,
just
but I'm not
has
familiar with
to
the game
determine
overall.
everything.
Are we
And Slayer
at a
just
general store, our first store
gave
of
him
the
$1
game?
and fucked off till tonight.
What does this guy sell?
So Slayer's probably gonna give him like $50, or maybe even 100. We don't even know.
Bunch
He
of
could give him
healing
like $1 million.
items.
It could happen.
Medicine that stops bleeding. Medicine that treats burns. I better buy some of these, huh?
Divinity was a game that kicked his ass even with hand holding, so it's gonna be a tough. Yeah,
10
you cannot
HP, Desert
replicate
Nut.
that.
Wow.
You really
It's
just
crappy.
cannot replicate the Divinity effect. Because
Precious
what
hydration
really
when
pissed
crossing
him
the
off
barren
wasn't
lands.
like how much money he was making, because he was making money.
Pasta.
Well, what killed him was how much the game was just beating him up, and he couldn't do anything about it.
Okay. Bandage brew. I'm buying all these. Okay, I bought a ridiculous amount of items, a good variety of healing items and things. So if anything ever happens to, I get burnt or whatever, I'll have the way to basically cure all the different things. So that's good, right? Good. Okay. Now how do I stop this? There we go.
Too stupid for that game. To be fair, I'm still stuck in that game. I need to boot it back up and
Food
play
and water
again, but
supplies.
I haven't
How about I just buy
bothered
something
doing
from
it
that
yet.
guy, right?
I got
Buy some
stuck
food,
in
give it to people. I don't have to gather it in the
God,
town.
it's in the second chapter, but
Is this another
when
mission
you're
over
down,
here? Looks like another mission on the corner.
it's like one of the dudes resurrects and like
Nice
summons a
glasses.
bunch of
Are you
wolves and
pirates who
shit.
look formidable? What is it to you? You can pick a fight
And
with someone else.
I don't know what to do with
My
it
apologies.
because
Nothing
I
like that. I
can't
offer
beat
work
the
to pirates.
wolves and
You
that
offer work?
boss quick
I'm
enough.
what you
So I
call a
gotta like
mediator.
go
My
around
name's
and level up
Marzin.
my
Pleasure to
thing
make
some
your
more.
acquaintance. What kind of work you
But
have?
I was like
Little
well
bounty
over
hunting.
equipped
Bounty
compared to
hunting.
Phil.
Can't be serious. We're
So I was
bounty
kind of
hunters
excited
ourselves.
if he would continue the
I know
game.
that, but that's why I
Because if he
need a
had
mediator
continued the
like
game,
me.
he just would have got his ass
What does
kicked.
that mean?
And I was
For
just
example,
flying
if you
through all
catch
the
a
enemies
bounty
until I
and
got
hand
to
it over
this
to me in
one
exchange,
fucking
I'll pay
enemy,
you
and
the
I don't know
reward.
what to do with it.
That way, even pirates like you can collect the reward. You wouldn't
Didn't
be able
Dan
to
buy
otherwise.
Crisis Core for him? Yeah.
I
The
see.
same
Well,
guy
take
who
your-
gave him the
take your cut.
fucking capture
Well,
card
of
gave
course
him
I'm
a
not running
physical
a charity
copy of
here.
Crisis Core.
Either way, not a
So he
bad
has a
deal.
Switch
Have I piqued
copy
your interest?
right there with him.
All right, do some
I don't know if
bounties.
it's the Undead Dwarf. It's like
I agree with you,
I think it's a
Ventures. Excited for
lady
Friday Night Fights tonight. And,
who was in
really liked the One Piece stream today. I'm
like
glad you
a
guys-
it was
again,
in a
I'm glad you
mine
guys like
that
this-
had
the
like
chill
a
stream.
fucking
This is a chill
wall that they could
stream.
blow off,
There
and
was
it's like a
absolutely nothing
crypto
crazy,
sarcophagus.
right?
And it
It
had
was
like a bunch of
interesting,
like
slow-moving.
future tech
I'm
in
sure
it
we're
or
gonna have a
something.
lot more
You
happening in the playthrough
activate
as
the
we get further
pillars,
in,
you
but
go
for
down,
now,
you waken
it was
her
a
up,
nice tutorial,
and
good setting, nice music,
she ends up
seeing some
summoning a bunch
abilities,
of
some comic
fucking
relief
dogs
stuff.
and
It was
shit.
all good.
It's
We're
kind
gonna
of
chat
rough to
this
deal
week,
with. Like I
continue to
brought
be
a bunch
like
of
that
oil
as the
barrels
week
and tried
progresses,
lighting her on
you know?
fire and shit.
That's what these are all
And
about.
just
These
it
JRPGs. That's
nothing,
why I like them.
nothing I could
So,
do. So I'm
Alright.
either gonna have to get some like wicked ass
So,
fucking
alright,
gear,
so what is this gonna be?
or just like kill the.
Bounties?
I might just slaughter the entire fucking town that's up there,
Says you look at
and
the
just get as
bulletin
much
board at
EXP as
the tavern and
possible.
choose a
Because
bounty.
I've been killing everything
The
left and
tavern's
right.
across the street. The
I
Spice
just
Bean.
anybody I can murder and get away with,
So
I
the bulletin board
murder.
will have job listings from
'Cause why
mediators
not?
like me. The Spicy Bean. I figured the Evil Brothers would be a good one for you guys. All right.
But again, I'll probably go back to it eventually.
If you want to accept the Evil Brothers job, you can accept it from the tavern bulletin board. You get the reward in exchange for bounty targets. Here's your cut.
I can't
All
fucking
right.
beat Divinity Original Sin 2. Game makes me mad.
So now
There's
we go
just
over there
some
and we
like
can accept the
unfair
bounties.
moments
Yep, there you
that
go.
I run into, but it's not that bad.
Bounty, the quick picker up.
Please.
Sorry, that's paper.
What did
towel
that have to
commercial.
do with anything? What was the
I
point
know.
of that?
You want food and traveling across the? You want food for traveling across the desert for 8 people? We can't handle that. Go somewhere else with more stock. What a dick. We can't handle that. We'll probably keep looking around. Looks like there will be items. Yeah, look, there's one right there. That's an Usopp item to grab.
It's definitely not my kind of game, but I was having a lot of fun watching Phil play it, and
saying?
that's why I ended up getting it on sale. It's like, fuck it, man.
Desert Nuts
This
only
actually
heal 10
gets fucking
HP.
interesting.
So what are they supposed to be for? Obviously, it's probably not for true healing, because it's not going to heal anyone significantly. So I wonder if you use them for an ingredient, maybe, like for cooking or something, perhaps. I guess maybe that's what it is. Let's gather a couple more items, then we'll save, and that'll be it for today. But we got another stream of this coming up on Sunday, just so everybody knows. Our next major stream. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
thank
There's nothing
God,
in that one.
Sunday. Can't
I
wait
got
for that.
fooled. Wow, the game totally fooled me. Light Fang.
This is some passionate gameplay I'm watching right now. He literally missed an item because he didn't want to pick it up. I think he's just fucked with it. Whatever.
Wait a minute.
I don't even know if these are items. I just don't even know.
Robin's Cube Fragment. Almost. Almost leveled. Not yet, but almost. There's the save point. Let's
Any
see if we
weekend
grab any more
plans?
items before we
I don't
save.
really know. I think
There's
I'm
one over here.
gonna. I think we're gonna have a movie night on Saturday night on Discord. I think.
It's all desert. It's
I mean, I know
literally all
Shy
desert
wants to watch
nuts.
some
I hope-
anime, and I'm down with
Like
that
I said,
too.
we have a
So
use
we'll
for
probably
these.
watch some shows.
Can't seem to do anything with them myself.
I should
right?
do a Saturday day stream. I should do a Friday night stream,
nothing.
honestly. 'Cause
Ogre Onions.
I haven't been
They
doing
did
any
say now that,
streams on Twitch like I should, and I
they
feel
did say that
really
Sanji
super
can
lazy.
cook, but it's not clear how
But
yet.
I
Maybe
need
we have
to
break
start
camp, and
doing
if we
shit
break the
again.
camp,
I don't know. Maybe I'll do a
perhaps then
Twitch stream
Sanji could
after
actually
this.
cook us a meal or
I'll just fuck
something.
around. You know what? I'll do Chrono Trigger, and then I'll complain when I start lagging and all the splits get all the parts get split. And then I'll be like, man,
Eastern
this
Highway.
sucks. Fuck Spectrum. And then we'll raid Dingus, and Dingus will be like,
So many of
whoa,
these
his
damn
partner
desert
stream
nuts.
ran. I'll be like, yeah, man, I agree.
Sandy Shell. So many
The
items.
melty punching. We can
I
do that
suppose
on,
Shrek's
on
onions. It's too
Saturday.
bad. This is going without onions, huh?
Unless you're wanting me to do it today, which I don't know. I could go 50-50 on whether or not it'll work for today.
All right, let's see.
I definitely got to grab
Nothing,
something to eat,
nothing.
though.
All right.
I'm like,
Oh, there's
starving.
more. Oh my God, this town is big. This is way bigger. Okay, we're almost at the end of the way. I was like, dude, this is like way bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be like 2 buildings. It's like
I'm
a
not
whole
gonna
street.
work on no fucking sniffing
I wanted
tonight.
to save
It ain't
up.
happening,
These items
Bache.
here to grab. I also wonder, will these items regenerate? Remember, in the starter area, that some of the items did regenerate. So you're able to grab them multiple times. I really hope these items have a use. Imagine if I'm gathering all these desert nuts, they don't do shit. So I hope that you cook with them. That's what I'm thinking. You're seeing other things like peppercorns and stuff. So maybe they're a cooking material.
We drinking. Yeah.
Cooking minigame. Oh, of course
This
I
is
had fun playing
wild.
this, Jay. This is fun to me. This is relaxing. This is relaxing fun. And like I said, I know it's going to get better. The further in we go, the more challenging we have with fights. Because right now the combat's super easy, right? Fights will be more challenging. The plot will get better. Once we get further in, it's
The
going to be
plot will get
an
better.
interesting playthrough for sure.
Bruh. Okay.
Burning
The
tail
plot will get better. I don't know if the plot will get any better. The plot's just gonna be what it is. This isn't that. It's not that deep.
Luffy gets a cube fragment here.
It really
Oh,
is not
nice.
that
Gum
deep.
Gum Pistol will now get to level 2, and we can start working on his other moves. See that? Sweet. Dude, there's more. This is the end of the alley here. Let's just see if there's anything up here, then we'll go save.
I don't know if he
Chopper
wants to
can go
drop it
under.
already, but I feel like he's uneasy about how this is going to turn out. And I just don't think this is going to turn out well. This
Cracked
is
herb,
just
and we have a chest. Oh, it's locked.
like,
We
look how
haven't found
much
any treasure chests
extra
yet in
shit
the
we're
game, so
doing.
sadly we
We're
can't get that
literally,
yet.
we're
There's also
literally
one back in the
rolling
first
around
area
in
of
a
the game,
town,
if you remember. We couldn't do that
busting
one
shit
here.
up for fucking mixed
All
nuts.
right. Let's just head back.
This
Looks
is
like I have
not
a tip. Let's
entertaining.
read the tip.
This is like the extra
while I
shit
run
that
back to save.
that you fucking do
Does it
on your
auto-run?
off
See
time.
that?
I don't want to
So-
show people shit like this.
Oh, never mind. It's a fucking troll idiot that I just ignored. Just a dummy. Never mind. Ignore the dummy. Okay.
Yeah.
So, hello, Ronnie Blaze. How are you? How you having? Are you having a good day today? Good to see you. All right, so guys, One Piece Odyssey. So far, I like it. It's standard JRPG combat with the One Piece plotline and characters, good art, good music, right? So far, I have no complaints whatsoever. I'm having a good time, and I want to say thanks for those who were here for this premiere stream, for those who chilled, who engaged,
200
interacted,
of you.
supported. It was great for that, and I'm looking forward to more in just a couple of days. All right, guys?
Profitability.
So thank you so
secure.
very much.
Did he even add that
Hope
dollar?
you enjoyed the gameplay.
Hey,
Until
did
next
he
time.
add that dollar? Hold up. I feel like he didn't add that dollar. No, he didn't. So he didn't even add the dollar from the troll. He could have
And I want to say thanks for those who were
So
here for this premiere
$109.
stream, for those who chilled, who engaged, interacted, supported. It was great for that. And I'm looking forward to more in just a couple of days. All right, guys? So thank you so very much. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay. Until next time, peace out.
Yeah, the thing is with, well, I'll talk about it in a sec.
So guys, again, thank you so very much. Great stream, and I really enjoyed it, and I hope that you guys did too. That is going to adjourn today's One Piece Odyssey stream. I'm going to upload this gameplay to the channel.
We're gonna adjourn.
So if you missed any portion of the stream, you can get caught up at your own leisure.
Can't
and tonight, 6:45 p.m., it is time for old school fighting game fun.
Friday night sissy
in
fights.
The Street Fighter Capcom Fighting Collection, I should say. Not the Street Fighter, but the
thank
Capcom
God.
Fighting Collection. We're going to hope
That people are
hopefully
playing.
find some competition.
No,
I don't know how much
they
we'll
won't.
find.
They will
but,
not be
I'll do
playing.
my best. You know,
Yeah,
and if not,
I
we
bet
can't find
you will.
consistent people. We'll basically just chill.
Q&A,
right? We'll just chill
and do a Q&A.
and have a good time together and relax. But I'm hoping we can find some competition. I'm trying to think what kind of lighting I should do for the fighting game stream. Anyway, thank you guys. Great stream. Enjoy the break. See you tonight for Street Fighter. If not, remember tomorrow is the premiere of Oblivion here on the main stream. Your viewer's choice pick. And then it's going to be tomorrow night, the conclusion of Resident Evil 1 Remake. All right, guys, thank you.
Wow, he's still playing
Enjoy
that
the
game?
break. Hopefully I'll see you tonight for Street
God,
Fighter.
I thought
Peace
he
out.
was finished with that. My God. What a epic conclusion to a nothing stream. There you go, guys. That was a One Piece quest for the One Piece. Hopefully you had fun. I don't know if I had fun. You don't know. Actually, I did have fun. It was actually kind of enjoyable. I had a whole pre-stream worth of fun. And then the fun kind of died down a little bit while he was playing the game. But it was still fun to just kind of fuck around and talk. And add a few things over to the throwables. So that was pretty good. But the Friday night bum fight. God, what a sad state of affairs. So if you're looking forward to that, Phil is going to play against some nobodies on a game that's basically dead. So that's going to be something. I'm not going to restream it. I refuse to, because it's going to be literally nothing content. Post one in chat to thank Ann. I kind of want to post it too. You know what? I'm posting it too. I don't even want to thank myself. Fuck it. But thank you for that, Tevin. I appreciate it. Hopefully, you were able to enjoy, if you were listening to a little Ann in your ear. Something. I don't really know. This was not a something stream. This was a nothing stream. No, this was a Ann being toxic during the pre-stream. And then Ann having to have melatonin injected straight into his veins on the fucking rest of the gameplay. I came down from a high down to the lowest of lows. It was like we were in a canyon and I was calling for help. I had my arm pinned from a boulder and I had to like saw it off while screaming for help. Nobody came by. Nobody helped me. I had to saw my arm off. It was mortifying. Help! Help! That was basically it. What a very weird and positive. No, it wasn't a positive stream. It wasn't an anything stream. It was a fence stream. I hate fence streams so much. How many likes and dislikes do we have? He had almost 120 likes, so people loved the content, right? Probably. They didn't really. No, maybe they didn't. It was kind of disliked. Oh well, is what it is. I wonder what else is on the boob tube today. You know, I hate it. I hate it because I watched one Gordon Ramsay video and now I'm getting suggestions for Gordon Ramsay videos. And the worst part is, chat, the worst part is I love watching Gordon Ramsay videos. Just so I can see him yell and be mad at fucking people because they can't cook for shit. I can raid Kino Casino. Oh my fucking. I'm not gonna. Dude, if I put people in the Kino Casino, that would be wild as hell. Yeah, big ups Music Biz Marty. What are they doing at Ralph-a-mania? The Ralph wedding? Wait a minute. Okay, number one, why is
that's just the day and age
why is PPP looking like he's one? Why does he look like he's in 4P? PPP's in 4P right now. And Andy's looking like he didn't do a line of coke. He's looking like he's cleaned up. It's the gun. Wait, no, I actually don't know if I want to raid them. It's a spite wedding to own Jers. Yeah, it's 4 PPP. I mean, I've seen the wedding pics. No, I have not. Holy shit, wait, did they show it off? Did they show off anything? Oh, they haven't. They're just sitting there fucking warming up everybody. It's only been 9 minutes. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know if I should rate them. Who else is fucking streaming? Who's currently live right now? No. Just saying. What the fuck? We're doing a foodie booty. Truth about the apartment. Let's watch. Yo, they're going through fucking Allah's video, aren't they? The fucking going through with the hand cam and showing like how small everything was. Fuck. What else we got? We got VTubers. Nerdrotic. Am I even subbed to Nerdrotic? Why are these being suggested? No, these are just being suggested. I fucking hate this. Fuck this. No. Matt at the internet covered the Gunt wedding this. Wait, what? Man. Best of Cyrax. Cyrax at his worst. Guest starring Smokey. No. There was something recent. There was something recent that I saw from Cobra. Wait, no. Okay, I know what we could end on. We can watch Cobra finally do the ribs. Holy shit. Yo. I think Boglum Chronicles has it. Yeah, let's watch the ribs. We finally had the finale for it too. The barbecue spicy deep fried ribs. I can kill another 30 minutes. It'll be okay. What up, YouTube? Yo, he's so toasted.
What's going on with YouTube?
It's your boy.
Got some deep fried ribs.
Some deep fried ribs.
Yeah, this is gonna be a saga, YouTube, of deep fried goodness. Stick around for this goodness. Shout out to cousin Matt. Thank you for the drink combo, man. Super
Why is it short?
Dude. Got
His forehead is shaped like
pop.
a peanut. That's why he's called Mr. Peanut.
This other splash I'm gonna be using for my sauce.
Just a splash of the old Jack Daniels. We just need just a splash, all right? Just a splash of the fucking Tennessee whiskey.
For my ribs. So that's gonna be
you guys are gonna love this.
For my cooking.
This is 30 minutes of actual pain. 30 minutes of pain.
Of boneless ribs. Check that out, beautiful. And take our seasoning and want to hit the bottom of our pan.
He's just seasoning foil. Just seasoning the foil.
We have the delicious Swampamole seasoning.
The Swampamole? What? Big ups. I don't know what the fuck. He called it Swampamole, so I'm going to call it Swampamole. Only the finest swamp seasoning for this Boglum.
Beautiful. They're boneless pork ribs. 100% all natural.
Boglums love fucking swamp.
Pork ribs. This is King Cobra's channel. And I'm making some bomb-ass delicious food. No, like I said, YouTube, it's a tight fit, but we can make it work. And it's just more dank content for your face. All right. The sauce I add to it is going to be most boss, packed with flavor. And when I deep fry these pork ribs in nacho cheese Doritos on top of everything else, it's going to be perfect. Boneless barbecue deep fried spicy ribs. And believe me, it's King Cobra JFS. It's gonna be spicy. So this is gonna go into the oven at 350 degrees. Hold on one second. Properly seasoned.
I know what you're thinking to yourself. Where does the deep
Now
fried portion come in?
3/4 of the way cooked. We're gonna pull it out of the oven, let it cool off, dust it in our sauce, throw it back in the oven.
Now the fish is,
Film it on the
that
new
was a long
phone.
time ago.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm. Sauce time. Country Crock original.
Get some crock.
Fresh clean bowl.
Gotta get in that clean bowl. There we go. Just gotta slap a couple of dollops of the crock.
Don't have any bacon bits, don't care.
Yeah, I know,
Making a
right?
sauce for these
He's been going through
ribs.
phones so quickly over the last like fucking
Skip the remainder
the
of
last
this,
like
bacon
fucking
French onion
year
dip
technically, because
into
this is
the,
phone number 3.
butter spread. We're gonna add a bunch of other ingredients.
Guys, I don't
Here's a
drink till after
delicious
5 now.
Bacon rib. Now we got our Kraft sweet honey barbecue sauce.
He literally could have just put that sauce
Now
on
y'all
there.
going, hey, when you're gonna put the Doritos on it? We'll get to that.
Yeah, he's so
Now I
fucking
got
gone.
4 sauce cups. These are the cayenne.
Just sauce cups from some random ass restaurant.
Package you get with the wings over at It's Just Wings chili sauce. I'm not trying to cause controversy, I'm just trying to cause peace and see reason.
The hell is he cooking? He's cooking
Unreasonable
fried
size.
ribs.
Some of this stuff.
Some
A dab will do ya. Because Espresso's got fucking Medusa's face on it, man. Fucking Medusa's face.
Cobra's uglier. He's just spilling it everywhere. It's just going everywhere right now. He just puts the cap just goes in. He's so gone. He's so faded right now.
Splash more like cayenne.
No, he's not high, he's
This part is
drunk.
optional, but we're gonna add some Bud Light Platinum.
And like clockwork, Bud Light Platinum has to go into anything he's making. Because why the fuck not? Just a whole can to get some Bud Light Platinum in there. And then, we're not done yet, YouTube. We're not done yet. We gotta put the rest of the Jack Daniels in there.
After you do the whole can, I get like a one little sip, and that's just fine.
Look how much. It's all of it.
Splash of the good stuff.
Just a splash of Jack Daniels. Just a splash.
Microwave this bitch.
And we gotta put it in the microwave. What better way to enjoy Bud Light Platinum than microwave? We love lukewarm Bud Light Platinum.
Fuck the trolls.
Fuck the trolls, I agree. Holy shit! Yo, that is actually an abomination to the Lord. Holy shit. This is to own the trolls.
Fuck sickos.
Yeah, fuck sickos. Fuck the trolls. He's a... God.
No melt the butter sauce.
Gotta pat this down. He's trying to figure out what he's gotta do. kind of like waving around. This mitt will do just nicely. Put it down. Look at that. Ribs. It was processing.
These ribs ain't done, you two. 2 minutes 34 seconds in the microwave to nuke the butter sauce. But the rest is just oven work and some good old-fashioned hand crunching.
There you go, a hot steaming bowl of alcohol and vomit. Look at that, YouTube. You like sauce on your ribs? You like sauce on your ribs? How about sauce on your ribs?
Back on the middle rack, we stack.
It's like actual bog water. It didn't do anything.
Hopefully that's enough flavor that we can save ya. What up, tubes? Look at these ribs. Every piece is able to move.
He's so happy
But
with
we're not
himself right
done
now.
making these ribs just yet.
It gets worse. It gets actually worse, guys. Those are ribs, yeah. They're boneless ribs.
Those crushed up. Now I got some vegetable oil heating up in the pan. Great value vegetable oil.
Oh God,
Signature
please.
Select vegetable
Please
oil.
stop showing them and just put them where they need to be.
Now look at the flour open. For the dip it in there. 4 dip it in there scoops. 1 cup.
What is he doing? He's getting the batter ready. He's getting the batter ready. Calm down.
No, I feel like a piece of shit. I definitely got enough flour for this.
Where's the no, hold up, Angel Reyes. You say that now, but the cheese is coming. It's coming. The cheese has to be here. You can't not have cheese.
It is what it is. About 5 eggs will do it.
You know how expensive eggs are right now.
3 eggs.
How many eggshells you think were in there?
Not to those eggs.
Get some milk. Like,
some milk.
Like you could actually look at him. 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 He literally trips over himself, and he has to regain himself.
Some milk. A splash of whole milk. Not to our whole milk. A whole milk egg mixture. We're gonna add seasoning.
The more swamps.
Add the seasoning to our eggs.
More swamp seasoning. We love the taste of the swamp.
Stir it around.
What are you doing in the swamp? Yeah. Just a splash
I'm
of
gonna use my spatula to plate it back onto the plate.
What is he doing?
Well, in fact, I'll do one for you, just to fucking please.
Okay, the phone's still good. Phone's still good, guys. The bog is buffering right now. Please give him a minute. He'll figure it out.
Still kicking, I think.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
No, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. He's gonna fall asleep at the helm.
Barbecue ribs. Dip it in the egg. Dip it in the flour. And Doritos.
This is great because if you think about it, he's literally wasted like so much egg and fucking milk right here, and he's wasted so much flour and Doritos. Like there's so much waste because of this. It's insane. Even if you double dredge it, it's just you're not using that all. It's literally too much.
Double
oh god.
dip it.
Oh, you love that squishing? The squishing and the frying.
What up, you two? 1 second.
I think
2:43 in the afternoon. Now that the timestamp
some of this got
matters.
lost. I'm gonna let you guys know that there is a final part to this, but what ends up happening is he explains here that he lost that part, but he did find it eventually, and we're gonna watch that part. But it's gonna show when he was getting the shit out of the oven and how badly he got out.
Not that it matters. 2:43 in the afternoon.
Is it mold? I don't know. It could be.
Unplug it. So we're making some spicy boneless ribs.
I like how I like how he does this thing, right? Look at him. He plates the ribs. He plates it, and then look at his left hand. Kisses the ring. We gotta kiss the ring. Fuck the trolls.
These are boneless.
He lives out in Casper, Wyoming. So you don't have to worry too much. There's not a lot of goth bad boys out in fucking Casper, Wyoming. Especially not gunslinging wizards. Kisses the ring again.
I've already pre-cooked them. Try to plate them up as quietly and quickly as I can.
Yeah, the smell of tactical soap should overwhelm you before you actually see him. Should open a restaurant with DSP. Oh shit! Oh god, that actually I actually jumped.
Let these bastards cool off for a second.
I actually fucking jumped.
Deep fried ribs. No, I did in fact.
Holy shit!
Add a separate.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I put fresh. While these are deep frying, I put fresh tin foil on top.
What the fuck are those?
Shit.
Those are deep fried.
Ukraine dairy farms
Some
since
deep fried,
1904, family size.
Chicken wings. No, fried
Mexican
ribs.
style 4 cheese.
Yeah, yes, please.
We got some 4 cheese.
Ukraine.
Some 4 cheese blend Mexican style cheese.
I don't know if anybody else gets anxiety watching this, but I get so much anxiety. Yeah, he does. He calls them wings at some point. Cat should make this. Yeah, she'd be pretty great at making this.
Deep fried ribs with cheese.
Look at that oven. Look at that stove. Oh my god. There's so much going on. Okay. So he talks about how he fucked up that last part of the video, but it does exist. Guys, the last part of the video does exist. It's the final chapter.
What's up, YouTube? So the wings are just about done.
The wings.
Got that melted cheese on
We're
top.
calling them wings
yes,
now.
Please. But we need a drizzling sauce. So we're gonna have our trusty bowl.
Time for some swamp sauce.
And we're gonna add some sweet honey Kraft barbecue sauce.
Some Kraft mac and cheese.
Some soy sauce.
A little bit of kikkoman.
Got some more hot sauce. Some of this hot sauce right here.
Yeah, the fucking burn your asshole shit.
Iguana Deuces hot sauce. It's got some heat to it.
Crack 'em, boys. Another Bud Light Platinum. Let's fucking go. More beer than sauce.
Add some Bud Light Platinum to our sauce.
Add the country crock.
Oh, yeah.
Is the batter? Yeah, it's in the battering bowl. This is whatever.
There's a burner. We're gonna microwave this sauce.
So some more hot beer.
Pour a little bit of water in here.
A little bit of hot beer. Put some water. That's
to give
pretty
us all the
good.
barbecue sauce that was good. When I was rinsing out the bottle. Ugh.
Yeah, the breathing is fucking wild. Wait, what is my emote for breathing?
Seconds.
Oh shit, this is my emote for breathing. It's just fucking titties. I forgot breathing is titties.
Stir it around.
It's like steaming hot. It's steaming hot beer water. It's from the hot sauce. He put hot. Oh god. Oh god. Look away.
A little bit of sauce in each one.
It gets worse, guys. It actually gets worse than this. It actually gets worse. There's bog water everywhere. You know what's best bog water? You know where is better place? Instead of on the wings or on the ribs or whatever the hell he decides it's actually it. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Pro gamer move right here. Pro gamer move.
Fuck
Actually.
me. I didn't mean to spill it all over the place. Let's put our wings over here. Alright, YouTube, so we're gonna try these wings. We have Monkey Shoulder, the original.
Get some monkey shoulders.
This is some really good scotch. I highly recommend it.
Still drinking Bud Light
It's in my
Platinum.
freezer.
Jack.
It's ice
Monkey
cold.
shoulder. It's just going hog wild.
Sorry about that. Trying to show you these wings.
They're wings now.
These wings are done, son. But they're not wings, they're pork ribs. Deep fried pork ribs.
Look at him eat that. Oh my god, his teeth must be screaming at him right now.
Delicious. Seriously tasty rib, dude.
I like how he pulled up a chair to the fucking stove and he's eating it right over the fucking stove.
Fresh.
No, he does not have teeth like steel. His teeth are like fucking jelly.
This is the way to do it.
He's struggling because his teeth hurt a lot.
Like having a pork.
There was like a stream where, no, not a stream. There was a video of him eating a Pop-Tart and he was like, he complained his teeth hurt. And when you were watching like his teeth or his toothbrushing, it was wild because them things look like little pearls. Those things look like you could like flick them and they'd fly off.
Chicken nugget, kind of. Similar texture, yeah. Seriously, fuck the trolls.
Yeah, fuck the trolls, I agree.
YouTube, it is in my declaration that these barbecue deep fried wings, which have been made from delicious boneless pork ribs. These deep fried boneless pork ribs are so fucking good. I'm very happy with the way this recipe turned out, YouTube. These things are the business, YouTube. They're spicy, they're full of flavor. These boneless pork ribs are deep fried in Doritos. The skin holds on nice.
I like how he has to suck and pull the pork into
Spicy,
his
YouTube.
mouth.
So tasty. Them ribs is so fucking good. Like each packet of boneless ribs came with like 4. Y'all, I'll have to take a fucking bloody shot because those are some fucking delicious ribs. Out of like, what the fuck is 4 plus 4?
What the fuck is 4 plus 4?
8. So I had like, I don't know how many I had left. All I know is I made some delicious ribs. I'll tell you what, these goddamn fucking ribs are so fucking good.
That's what's up.
I deep fried these goddamn ribs and some nacho cheese Doritos. I figured out the secret to giving it that crust, you know. Which was nice too, because all of that delicious deep fried goodness, none of it fell off. See, all that Doritos nacho cheese crust stayed on the rib.
No, this is always going to be better than Cooking with a King.
Yeah.
Cooking with a King is awful.
So I'd call this deep fried
But this is-
mission a success.
This is like a next level.
This isn't going to be some stupid YouTube channel where it's like, hey, how many foods can you deep fry in nacho cheese Doritos and how tasty can it be? Fuck that. Dude, I don't even give a fuck if there's cheese pull on these goddamn ribs or not, son. That's just extra flavor. When they ain't got no bones in it, all you gotta do is crunch, 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 crunch like you see me doing. So bone-free ribs are easier to eat, but not necessarily as fun. Now we're going to do a review. This is a review on monkey shoulder scotch. Some really good stuff, YouTube. What you do is you take a sip, let it sit on your tongue for a good 10 seconds or more to appreciate the fine exquisity of the taste. Then you just swallow it down. People are going deep fried ribs. And when you're asking yourself, can barbecue ribs become any more delicious? The answer is, oh fuck yes they can. Good ribs and good scotch.
Oh man. Okay, for anybody who was wondering the source of the videos, it's from Boglum Chronicles. You can check them out here. Boglum Chronicles has good vids, and those were the most recent. This was after he had Cobra to ring in before the new year, I guess. For Christmas, he got arrested outside of a fucking parking lot of a gas station because he was intoxicated. And supposedly he was supposed to cut back on drinking, which you can obviously see did not really turn out that well. Sobriety coming in nicely. He is getting bougie, extra bougie with the champagne, and we're doing a little too much champagne as of late. Like we're not stopping.
Good.
We're not stopping.
Now you could shake it up and like wait for the cork to pop off.
We're
like
literally
a bougie
just
bastard, but
we're
then
just
you'll have
drinking.
less champagne to drink.
We can't stop drinking. We've become a wino at this point.
Look at the color on that, YouTube. You can't tell me.
Look at the color. Dude, look at that pour. Look at that excellent pour. Like, it's literally spilling out. It's literally shooting out of his fucking plastic cup.
Look at the...
He's spilling it all over himself. He's literally
color on that,
spilling
YouTube.
it.
You can't tell me. That's not pretty.
Get some champagne on deck. Just a little bit more. Top it off. It's a gamer pour.
Perfect amount. Yeah, one goblet took pretty much the whole goddamn bottle, so we're gonna sit here and sip on it and enjoy ourselves.
Jack Skellington.
I tried these CBD gummies that the fans sent me. They taste like the gummy flavor they're representing. Each flavor is different. Like a hint of weed. These are fucking tasty, dude.
So in like 3 more hours, my new album's gonna drop. People have been stoked for a new King Cobra album for a hot minute.
Oh, man.
And I forgive Parker Jackson for taking forever to complete the album cover. It was worth the wait.
The dude was dealt with bad genetic hand. Here's the thing. If you look at earlier Cobra, okay, he's not a looker, but he definitely wasn't this bad. This is what happens when all you do is just drink alcohol all the fucking time. I want to find early Cobra videos. Like, early as fuck Cobra videos. Okay, where's the hair dye? No, wait, I don't know if I want to look up the hair dye. Let's look up Seizure Robot really quick. Lee Josh. Yeah. I want to look up some Josh. Look up some early Josh. Yeah. But he didn't used to look this bad. Like, he used to be more normal. Well, you know, more normal than what he is now. Like, this is relatively more normal than what ended up happening with this guy. All the drinks just kept going to him and just kept fucking him up. But as he starts to slowly age, he just looks more and more ridiculous. It's kind of sad, really. Let's see, the fucking King Cobra JFS hair dye.
Hey YouTube.
Like okay, you can make fun of the goth shit. It's whatever. But like, dude, and he spoke relatively more or less normal.
This is King Cobra JFS in the video.
Listen to how quickly
I got paid Wednesday, and I started to work at 11:30 today, so I called for a ride and got my check cashed early, which is really nice.
It's like he doesn't have like fail to write to bog disc right now. Like, he's just speaking normal.
Oh, it turns out to work till 5 tonight, so...
I've ever heard his fucking albums.
So I went to do a little bit of shopping and bought me a Monster.
Yeah, the huffing cologne probably can't help.
Got like a cigarette.
This was legendary. If you've ever wanted to see what a Smurf would look like, this is what a Smurf would look like.
Yeah,
if it was a human.
But you know what? Fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, the back of my neck is soaked in this shit. Oh, that's lovely. That's just freaking.
He doesn't do this like over anything. He doesn't put a towel. He's just dripping all this fucking dye everywhere.
For you, YouTube Entertainment, no less. God damn it. This is why you want to put a towel on before you do this shit, people. This is the back of my hair.
Man, if you want to, like, this was recommended as one of like the early vids for me to watch. If you want to watch an early Cobra vid, you should watch one of these. He has the fucking Stuzzy, the one that makes it look like he has a dick and balls. He decides to fucking hair dye his eyebrows and his mustache
too,
just to make sure everything's uniform.
Why so serious? Really, Josh, Joker reference? Yes, really.
The best kicker out of all of this is what he finds out at the end. Because he ends up finding out that he actually had to go to work. No, it was right here. Shit, it was right here. I think it's where he gets the phone call, right? No, he got a phone call here.
Hello. What were you saying? No, I was shopping.
This was back when he used to work for Wendy's, and he was supposed to go to work. Instead of going to work, he just dyed his hair.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I'm out at the apartment. Son of a bitch. Wow. Well, I feel like an idiot.
He literally mixed up his times. And he was possibly gonna get fired.
Oh crap. Alright. Damn it. Alright. Alright, that works. I'm so sorry, I misunderstood the dates. Alright, bye-bye. Fuck. Well, I feel like an idiot. I misread the days, and it's Thursday, not Friday. I was supposed to come in at 11:30 to 7, but they said I can come in at 4, so... what time is it? Alright, I got plenty of time. Yikes. Like shit.
So he has plenty of time and decides to do
This
this.
is highly amusing, actually.
Before he
I look
actually has to go to
silly,
work.
don't I?
Before he has to go to work, this is what we're gonna do.
Camel filterless. So tomorrow I have to work till 5 to 1. I'll go into the courthouse tomorrow
My
and
God.
pay my
What
ticket
a
off.
what a ridiculous person.
So I mean, I could go snakes today, but you know, it could be worse, like I said. So it's interesting to see that the thumbnail for this video, if it looks like this, I don't know why people are like, what the fuck happened to King Cobra? Good lord. But if anything in this video, it was
the switching
a
the
good
sweet
laugh and
tea. No,
helps you
that was
appreciate life a little bit more.
that was
Like I said, it could be
such a
worse.
stupid story.
Oh, I'm
Somebody could
Joseph,
die, dude.
The French Avatar. Oh, sacre bleu. And Pierre the Avatar.
He had actual teeth back then too. Oh shit, yo. He had actual teeth back then. They weren't rotted out of his brain yet. Look at that. That's a good representation of Boglum teeth. Pre-destruction. Because it ended up turning out like, what is that? Fucking King Cobra. And it's fucking teeth. God.
Now, one of my...
Let's see. I want to see just the moment where he shows his teeth. Like, this is what his teeth look like today. So look at what a difference drinking does to one's teeth. So brush and floss often. You don't want to become a boglum. God damn, like, holy shit, the gums are just creeping up there. I think that fucking tooth's ready to fall out. It's actually ready to fall out. What the fuck?
So I've already brushed him once before. I got a big old Jack Skellington goblet of pink champagne.
Genuinely
and I'm sipping
terrifying.
on it for her and for the new release of my new album, you know. I did not do a single thing to her. She collapsed out of nowhere. So honestly, I would never do anything to hurt anyone.
Shit, pink
unless they were
champagne
trying
is
to
goth
hurt
as
me.
fuck. Yeah.
I'm gonna ignore the stupid comments in the chat.
Like, I was basically turned into
Pink
a wino.
champagne is delicious.
It's cheap and easy to get drunk off of.
Danny
If you know
Brown
what you're
wants to
buying.
have you on podcasts. I am totally down, dude, 100%. Even if you want to say, oh, that's a girly drink or
A
blah,
glass
blah,
of
blah.
monkey shoulder
Talk
in
all
honor
the
of
shit you
me
want.
Lord.
All the girls are going to be at my party because I pack the good stuff, White Claw and pink champagne. Well, no girls are coming to your party because, oh, you're more worried about being secure with your masculinity than you are about entertaining your guests. It's what it is, dude. But nobody wants to see me get drunk on pink champagne to celebrate
No, Jesus
my new
Christ.
album
Could you imagine
release
Cobra's couch for sale?
and to celebrate the life
There would
of
be somebody who would buy it.
Elvis's daughter. But I'm gonna do it anyways because that's kind of what I do. But yeah, dude, it's another fucking beautiful weekend. Hope you all are doing fantastic. I'm
I don't want
stoked to
him to be
release a
fucking
new
wasted.
album, At the Gates of Hell. I didn't want to rush through it, but at the same time, I didn't want to have a shitty album, so I took my time with it for just enough. And I produced a really fucking fire album. The first 2 songs...
Ooga.
I'm not answering my phone because I'm busy at the moment. No offense to anyone texting me. Like the rest of the album is just original King Cobra rock, dude. Musically speaking, you know, that's just the way I see it. Man, my phone is blowing the fuck up. Not trying to be a dick, but I'm trying to do a live stream. Okay. I want to focus on people in chat and what I'm saying on camera.
No, they need to
back
collab
to
and fucking box each
the
other.
show.
There was
Like, what if
supposed to
it
be a
takes you
boxing
20
match.
years and people are just now starting to catch on to your sound? I'd be cool with it, you know? I'd be like, fuck yeah, now it's my time to shine. I'm very humble about my celebrity that I get, you know. You don't realize how short and precious life really is until you've lived it. Excuse me. Yeah, fucking hell.
Bless you.
Because I got like 3 cans of Bud Light in the fridge for after this, and I'm not in a rush to drink them, you know, because I'm trying to cut down on my drinking, like I said, and it's like you learn to say to yourself, I'm good. I got a good alcoholic buzz. I got a little bit for later, so that if I wake up and suddenly start craving it, I'm not going to be jonesing because I have something to, like, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, if you're waking up and you're craving alcohol, you got a problem. You actually have a fucking problem. When I wake up and I'm craving some alcohol, I'm jonesing for that fucking alcohol. I got some Bud Lights in the fridge.
So that's another benefit to cutting down, you know.
That's not cutting down.
Okay, I did my part. I provided the sick music. You provide the sick editing. You provide the sick album cover, and we got something. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't mad when like Deathbed Tapes and Parker Jackson took their sweet time editing the album and adding album artwork to it. Deathbed Tapes sent me a message like yesterday. He's like, hey man, what do you think of the album cover? I look at it, it's got my cult symbol on it, all 5 circles. It's got a cobra on it. It has all the themes I'm going for. And I was like, you know what? I came to the personal decision. I like the way Parker Jackson did this. The album cover kicks ass, dude. I want to put that shit on t-shirts. I want to put that shit on posters. And I want to sell it to my fans. I bought a bunch of alcohol. Like, I bought a wine of, like,
It's
a bottle of
remote.
white wine that is lavender flavored. And when I poured a whole glass full, it practically consumed the entire bottle. And I was just like, okay, that's a big goblet. I'm very secure with my heterosexuality and who I am gender-based as a cisgendered male. That quite frankly, I don't care. You want to call me names because I drink pink champagne? If I'm at a party and I'm too fucking broke to bring some booze to the party, I automatically feel like a piece of shit. So do you think I'm going to complain when the patron of the party is just like, have a beer? And even if it's not my type, I'm going to totally drink it. You know, that's exactly how it is.
What party is he going to?
Oh, fucking A.
Almost dropped the phone again.
I'm definitely feeling a little obnoxious and tipsy. Feeling more obnoxious than usual. The phone just shut down for a second. That was weird.
I feel like he's shut down.
Man, I'm stoked for my new album release. And I don't want to sing some like Elvis Presley song that I've never sang and then have it sound like shit.
Wonder what he's looking at. Wonder what he's seeing right now.
That is a crying shame about Elvis Presley and his daughter.
No, that's just how his voice is coming out. It's just all over the
Okay, one
place.
last drink.
It all depends on how far back he's
coffee,
leaning and what he's
man.
saying. But no, there's no pitching or anything to this. It's just Cobra. It's just being Cobra right now.
You know? Oh God, I love my ringtone. It's the sound of a Model T horn. Yes.
Oz, ban anybody fucking saying R.I.P. homeboy Scotty. He's alive. Oh God, I don't want to listen to the music segment. Music segment is literally fucking horrible. Actually, we're gonna listen to the music segment. We're gonna listen to the music segment.
Fucking St. Jude is so awesome.
Fucking St. Jude is so awesome. Breathe it in, breathe it in.
I'm sorry. Y'all expect me to be the tough macho man. You know. I get the appeal of being single, being able to fuck every pussy you want, and having like no fucking like physical connections. But at some point it's just like, hey, you know what? You know, 1 hour long video.
You know what? You know what?
1 second.
He's just gone. Later, Cobra. And a Bud Light. A nice cold one after a day of hard work and purpose. Yeah. Oh my God, Cobra's just gone 24/7 nowadays. Fuck me. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. Whose hair is better now? Phil has his Hitler Youth cut. Him or Cobra? Phil's hair, because Cobra is just non-existent. Let's be real. He doesn't have any hair up there. But Phil is just like he's hanging on. He's just hanging on. Okay, I'm done for realsies. I'm done stalling. I'm done goofing off. I don't want to restream tonight's stream. I think it's gonna be fucking boring as sin. And anybody who cares about it, like I don't know if you know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be lame. But I'm done. And I don't want to raid anybody, because if I raid somebody, it's gonna be weird. Hey, look, Tom Dark's fucking streaming too. Dude, Garfield and Friends. Look at that. We could be watching Garfield. I wonder what episode is currently on.
However, the decor.
Oh wait, you know what? No, I gotta be careful. I actually could get hit for a Garfield. We don't want to fucking look at any Garfield. But look at all the Garfield. We love Garfield and Garfield-like fucking material. 24/7 Garfield. God damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. Thank you for stopping by and watching bullshit. And I don't know. I might stream later. No promises. And if I am, I'll be on. And if I'm not gonna be on. No, you know what? No schedule. If it happens, it happens. Later, guys.